Henry of Belfield. He now has 4 laps to go as well.
How old is the plan? Shoma. Yeah.
So Holmes of Road Song and Kavil Harriet of GC Foster College, they now have under 4 laps to run as well. But the leader has now opened the gap between himself and Wallace of GC Foster College. So that's Shakini Bax of Calabar. Windy and warm conditions there, the GC Foster College.
Jamar, display.
So 3 laps to run now for Ibax. Wallace, he now has 3 laps to run now. The man formerly of William Nib and Stets. And then Javon Henry was 5th at Champs last year. And that final that was won by the KC man from Kenya, Ethan Gioko. Javon Henry trying to close the gap between himself and Wallace. Wallace too trying to close that gap between himself and Ibax. But Ibax looks to be in cruise control, widening the gap with each stride at the moment in this 5,000 meters open run. So Shakeen Ibax turns into the straightaway once more. The man from Calabar has the lead.
Oh no, use this, right?
Wallace just behind him as well. He'll motor into the home stretch momentarily. It's Shakini Banks. The strides have widened. The legs have lifted even more. It's Ebanks of Calabar. Almost 80 meters the lead for him as he comes cruising home. Shakini Banks of Calabar. What a run from the youngster. 2.797 goes across the line for the win. So Shakini Banks wins it. Nathaniel Wallace of GC Foster College will go across the line now, and he'll be second. First year out of high school for the man from GC Foster College. And also coming through now is Javon Henry of Belfield for third. That's their top three. So battle on for the fourth spot. The man from Rhodes Hall, Matthew Holmes, goes across the line for that spot ahead of Tyrese Clark of Foom Tech. And then the man from GC Foster College, Keville Harriet. So ladies and gentlemen, one more lap to go for the man G Pretty of Cross Keys. Let us help him around the last 400 meters. And of course, this is the first time that we've had entrance from Cross Keys High. So please make them feel welcome here at the PUMA Fuller Anderson, or the J3 PUMA Fuller Anderson Development Meet for 2024. And their first competitor on the morning is the man Jahil Preddy. 300 meters left for him. Keep those cheers going. And help him around to complete the event. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we can do much better than that. Many would have stopped. You and I would have stopped. He's given it his all. Keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Just about 220 meters to run. Jahil Preddy of Cross Keys is his name. He's almost home. Half of the last lap has been completed. Where are we stopping, ladies and gentlemen? He's almost home. Let's go, keep it going. 150 meters to run. Preddy of Cross Keys. Let's make him welcome into the home stretch. He'll turn momentarily. The man from Cross Keys High, Jahil Preddy. He's doing it how he needs to. The best part of this 12.5 laps for young Preddy is that not only did he start, but his name will be on the list of finishers in the event. This is it. He's almost home. Get those decibel levels even higher. Well done, young man. Well, that will be it. So, well done to you, youngster. We turn our attentions now to the girls' open 400-meter hurdles. So the boys classes 1 and 2 400-meter hurdles. Make your way to the call room now. That's all competitors. For the 400-meter hurdles classes 1 and 2 boys, make your way to the call room now. This is your final call. In the meantime, 2 heats to come in the girls open 400-meter hurdles. The listed competitors for section 1, lane 7, representing Port Antonio, Shanika Harris. Lane 6 from Pepin, Oshima Morgan. Lane 5 from St. Jago, Misha Jade Samuels. Lane 4 from Pepin is Natania Johnson. Lane 3 from Homo Technical, Landy K. Hibbert. In lane 2 from St. Jago High, Quena Walker. And in lane 1, representing Knox, Casey Joe Davis. started off with a bang last week when Ali Mullins of Hydel clocked 58.78 seconds to set a new record at Jamaica College. Let's see what the ladies here at GC Foster College will do in this first section of 2 girls open 400-meter hurdles. So as it stands, the St. Jago pair of Quena Walker and Misha Jade Samuels doing the bulk of the running at the moment. Those 2 already on the shoulders of Shanika Harris of Port Antonio. So it's a case of who will get across the line in front between Walker and Samuels. Walker, a Carifta under 17 400 meters bronze medalist from 2022, running in the inside lane. Lane 2 has the lead based on the stagger. Her teammate Samuels on the outside, also trying to keep pace. The rest of the field trying to stay, led by Hibbert of Homo Technical, but it's Quena Walker of St. Jago cruising home, well clear at the final hurdle. Samuels though begins to press on the outside. It's Walker and then Samuels, that's your top 2, followed home by the Homo Technical competitor Hibbert, who is 3rd.
Alright, so you don't want to move from this one now? Alright.
1 minute 05.97 for the winner. That's Quena Walker of St. Jago, taking section 1. Had to be battling the strong winds in the home stretch. Just ahead of her teammate Misha Jane Samuels and Homo Technical's Landy K. Hibbert. So the competitors for section 2 of 2, girls open 400-meter hurdles. In lane 7 from Homo Technical, Ashley Winter. Lane 6 from Pepin, Torian Horn. Lane 5 from St. Jago, Tanika White. Lane 4 from Rhodes Hall, Rihanna Lewis. Lane 3 from Homo Technical, Kristen Herbert. And lane 2 from Furcourt High, Shinati Burke.
That goes T&W, other side.
What's that?
Yeah, it's smoother that way.
Tell this thing needs to... This thing needs... Look at it. Yeah.
Go ahead. Cool. Yeah, back out. When they're coming down, manipulate that moving the coming.
Oh, manipulate.
Yeah.
This part?
No, don't move that.
No, move it. Let's say this part.
Make sure nobody will come.
One minute 05.97 seconds, the time to beat. A good start already from St. James. Tanika White running up of lane 5. Problems though for Homo Technical's Kristen Herbert, but she gets up to continue. That's the spirit. But down the backstretch, Tanika White continues to hold the advantage. Rihanna Lewis, a finalist at Champs last year from Rhodes Hall, beginning to strike down the backstretch as well. 200 meters to run. Lewis trying to close the stagger on White of St. Jago. That's your top 2 at the moment. On the outside from Homewood is Ashley Winter. But But look at this battle. Into the home stretch they come. It's Rihanna Lewis on the inside in the orange and black from Rolls Hall. Then St. Jagos, Tanika White. Not much separating these two. St. Jagos, White and Lewis. Lewis and White. These two battling to the line. Lewis gets the win. White in second. And then on the outside, Winter of Homewood will be third. And finishing in fourth, Herbert Moore. That's Homewood Technical's Kristen Herbert. That's what you can say when someone fights through having fallen. Good recovery for her.
I don't want the burgundy.
So 1 minute 04.63 seconds for Rihanna Lewis, which is faster than the time recorded in heat number 1. So 1 minute 04.63 should put her on top.
Them two things. So
And the girls open 400-meter hurdles. Rihanna Lewis, of course, looking to
this up and down. Okay.
continue doing well. Was a finalist, as mentioned, last year at Champs. And looking to be in the podium in 2025. Want to say a good morning to the president of the JAAA, meter hurdles.
What about it?
No, can you remember what happened?
Oh, I just saw that yeah, it wasn't. Okay. No problem. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, what caused it?
Yeah, I'm gonna start recording from the other restaurant.
I'm good.
No problem, If I'm in when you want to.
Alright, no problem. When my hands start get tired. It just a change battery.
We have the medal presentation for the just concluded Class 2 boys 400 meter hurdles. Just before the start of the Class 1 boys 400 meter hurdles. So the presentation will be done by Mr. Garth Gale, the president of the JAAAs. Third position with a time of 1 minute 06.78 seconds from Irwin High. We have Rasheen Smith. Second position at a time of 1 minute 04.96 seconds from Knox, Wade Lindsay. And the winner with a time of 1 minute 00.78 seconds from Clarendon College, Hanif Jones. Your medalists for the Class 2 boys 400 meter hurdles. Congratulations to the competitors and thank you Mr. Garth Gale, president of the J3As. All competitors for the 800 meters, all classes, girls and boys, please make your way to the call room. That's all competitors for the girls and boys, 800 meters, all classes. Make your way to the call room now. Section 1 of 2, the Class 1 boys 400 meter hurdles on track. Just the two competitors. So we'll hold for that. So we more than likely will have a merger, so we'll give you the lane assignments shortly.
Okay.
You probably will open up the leg them a little bit more.
I don't think it is not that much more now.
Just slightly.
So from this angle. Yes, it is.
On, yeah, touch on.
I don't see the power sign anymore, so I guess so.
4.26.
All right.
Nobody calling about three. See now everything alright now? That is it.
In lane 8, representing Petersfield, Devon Miller. Lane 7, from Homewood Technical, Sean Walter. Lane 6, from Irwin High, Johnny Williams. Lane 5, from Port Antonio, Jason Miller. In lane 4, from Clarendon College, Kamari Griffiths. Lane 3, running unattached, Ronaldo Thompson. Lane 2, from Rhodes Hall, Richard Farias. And in lane 1, he's also running unattached, Chadwick Robinson. So we go for class 1 boys, 40 meter hurdles. To lane 3, that's Ronaldo Thompson running unattached. That's the early lead, has the early advantage. Down the back stretch they go at the moment. On the outside is Devon Miller of Petersfield. Homo Technical's Sean Walter. Also there. So Walter, a finalist at class 2 last year. First year class 1 was the advantage on the outside. So Sean Walter from lane number 7 ahead of Kamari Griffiths of Clarendon College. And Ben Robinson on the inside. So Walter wins it, Griffiths in second, and maybe Miller on the outside of Petersfield in third. So the winning time, 55.92 seconds for Homewood's Sean Walter. Second is Kamari Griffiths of Clarendon College, 56.93. In third place, Devon Miller of Petersfield, 58.17. The top three. So the men's clubs and institutions 400 meter hurdles next on track. Just the two competitors listed. Lane 5, Delano Harriet, he's running unattached. And lane 4, Aishamar Smith of XZ. So the men's clubs and institutions 400-meter hurdles on the way. Just the two competitors as mentioned. Aishamar Smith in lane 4 in the green and Delano Harriet running unattached in the blue. So 3 more barriers to go for Delano Harriet. 3 more to go as well for Smith of XZ. It's Harriet with the advantage. The penultimate barrier cleared. So Harriet will get the win in the men's clubs and institutions 400-meter hurdles ahead of Smith of XZ. So the winning time 1 minute 02.26 seconds. That's 1 minute 02.26 seconds for Delano Harriet, who ran unattached ahead of XZ's Aishamar Smith. 1 minute 03.71. That's 1 minute 03.71 for Smith of XZ. That does it for the 400-meter hurdles. The next event you'll see on the track will be the 800 meters. We'll commence with the women's clubs and institutions race first. So the competitors lining up for the women's clubs and institutions, 800 meters. Lane 4, Shanika Anderson of GC Foster College. Lane 3, Rachel Champagny of GC Foster College. Lane 2 is Brianna Powell of UTEC. And in lane 1, Saraya Bedward of Excel.
Inside, outside.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Let the window. That was way back when. Let the window go on. But Jay, we have to walk that way there, you know. Come, walk on the night and go so. Oh, you're there, Alex, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Run and pass them car there.
So the 4 competitors in the women's clubs and institutions, 800 meters, are off and running. Horatia Champagny of GC Foster College, the early leader. UTEC's Brianna Powell, staying close. So too Anderson of GC Foster College. So all 4 closely bunched. Bedward also in the mix too. This makes for interesting running in this 800 meters if they can keep this pace up. So Anderson of GC Foster College, she's the one wearing the white top. Her teammate Champagny in the brown on the inside. Those are your leaders. And then behind them, Brianna Powell of UTEC, and then Bedward of Exed. So a steady pace here in the windy affected straightaway. 1 lap to go, the bell to sound, or the whistle to sound. Champagny on the inside, Anderson on the outside. Bedward of Exed now in 3rd, followed by Powell of UTEC. But the race really at the front here.
Go back.
Champagny and Anderson, those 2 neck and neck. Not sure the conversation they're having is friendly at the moment. They'll probably leave the pleasantries at the end. Champagny, Anderson, who will take the advantage? Who will take the lead? Champagny seems to be the one who has gone ahead now. So into the home stretch they'll come now. It's Horatia Champagny of GC Foster College from her teammate, Shanika Anderson. Cruise control engaged by Champagny. And she'll get across the line for the win. Horatia Champagny takes it ahead of Shanika Anderson. Sarai Bedward of Exed will go across the line for 3rd, and they'll be followed by Brianna Powell of UTEC.
Yeah, do that, son. Try to do something all this stuff. I think when I come and come beat you, that's some mistake. I'm going tractor. Beat what? Beat no. I went though. I went figure.
So the winning time for Racia Champagny of GC Foster College, 2 minutes 22.53 seconds. Ahead of her teammate Shanika Anderson, 2 minutes 23.68. And third, Saraya Bedward of Exed, 2 minutes 34.99. The men's clubs and institutions competitors are next on the track.
So fast. If it's there, you will be last. If it's down, come some road up and with that. Thank you. Can't wait for us to be the last. You ever see Bex? Talk to you. Well, if it's Bex, yeah, but if it's Bex, we're going to do some chick throat tonight. That man ever make you laugh. I say, everybody and celebrate Jack and they'll say, you want good? You want good? Huh? Get it? Hey.
What's on it?
Go out to them.
No wonder. Thank you. I'm going to bring. Bring water and salt.
Jamaica and eat them food stuff. Portion wrap for them. Especially with the boy them too. But better with the boy them. You know, they get more out of them. Jump here, you can't spot them from afar. Like you athlete there, I want to have a good. Like you see, I say you spot them as a coach. I see them, I assess them. I say you spot them from school. What you see them? The boy what you say? The boy, actually, you see them, I'm me. I say you spot them? You see that school? Some boys say you have to go on screen time and play for people. road. And a friendship.
Finally off and running in the men's clubs and institutions 800 meters. Seems to be Burke who has gone out the fastest. In the meantime, just to let you know that the Queen's Grace Jackson meet scheduled for January 25. The website for registration is now open. You can visit www.queensgracejacksonmeet.com.jm and register your teams. It will be held at the National Stadium. And of course, for fans inside GC Foster College today, the cost to enter, $1,000 for adults and $500 for children. So Shane Thorpe, running unattached, has the lead. Jadu Burke in second. That's your top two in the 800 meters for men's clubs and institutions. So Thorpe holds a slight lead now. Burke trying to close that gap as well. So Walima Thomas of GC Foster College now in front. Thorpe and Burke, they now have work to do. A battle at the front though. Thomas passed again. Seems to be Burke who has turned for home. So Jadu Burke will get the win. The men's clubs and institutions, 800 meters. Shakwe Shand in second. And Walimo Thomas, GC Foster College, in third. So the winning time for Jadu Burke, running unattached, 1 minute 57.34, just ahead of GC Foster College's Shakwe Shan, 2 minutes 00.51, and third Walima Thomas of GC Foster College, 2 minutes 01.09. Also to let you know that those of you interested in going to the Tokyo World Championships later this year in September, that there are some packages available for you. Finish line seats await for you as well. And you can see some of Jamaica's and the world's top talent in track and field at the World Championships. You can visit www.thesportsrealtorjm.com to see all the packages that you can get to be at the World Championship Showdown in Tokyo, Japan later this year. So the first heat of the girls class 3 800 meters on the way. So the leader at the moment in the first section is Romeo Gray of Edwin Allen, 2928 her number. And then another from the Rose clan out of Homo Technical, Carita Rose. She's in second. You'll be familiar with her sisters Jovi Rose and Cindy Rose. So those are your top two at the moment. Gray of Edwin Allen holds that slight lead ahead of Rose of Homo Technical. Competitors for the Class 2 girls long jump, make your way to the long jump area. Competitors for the Class 2 girls long jump, make your way to the long jump area now as we see Gray of Edwin Allen coming home to get the win in the first section ahead of Rose of Homo Technical. Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis hanging on for third. Your top three in section 1. So the winning time for section 1, 2 minutes 21.86 for Romeo Gray of Edwin Allen. Second, Carita Rose, Homo Technical, 2 minutes 24.94. And third, Kiana Douglas, Alphonsus Davis, 2 minutes 34.40.
Give me some zoom, Shema, O'Brien. That is it.
So heat number 2, away and running, class 3 girls, 800 meters. Full house in that one as well. Crystal Davis of Edwin Allen appears to be the early front runner in heat number 2. So these two heading for home.
I don't think another monitor.
If you can't handle it. Enough come from nothing, it can come from anything.
Alexia Palmer of Sydney Pagan gets the win ahead of Shamika Dennis of St. Elizabeth Technical.
You not have one for here?
Third goes to Shania Palmer of St. Jago. So the winning time for Alexia Palmer in section 2, 2 minutes 22.25. Ahead of Shamika Dennis of Stets, 2 minutes 23.86. And Shania Palmer St. Jago, 2 minutes 32.51. 2 more sections still to come in the class 3 girls, 800 meters. So off they go then for the third section. Problems early there. Some trying to sort out lanes. So they'll cut over on the back stretch. So Elishma rather, Rogers in second. Moving ahead though, appears to be DeAndre Young. So Vanessa Pommels from Manchester High, one of the favorites for this class this season, gets across the line for the win. And she finishes ahead of Homo Technical's Ashley Shepherd.
Jumps! Can't think me jumps. Camry. Camry. Not jumps.
So the winning time for section 3, 2 minutes 27.52. Second was Aurelia Francis of Pepin, 2 minutes 29.40. And third, Ashley Shepherd Homo, 2 minutes 31.31. So 2 minutes 21.86, still the fastest time recorded so far. That done by Romian Gray of Edwin Allen in section 1, with one section to come. So away they go then for the fourth and final section of the girls class 3, 800 meters. Michaela Walker of St. Catherine has gone up fast. So to Edwin Allen's Anika Lowe. And also going well is Alphonsus Davis's Chevelle White. So into the straightaway for the first time in this final section of the girls class 3 800 meters run. 2 minutes 21.86, still a time to beat. The windy conditions have calmed a bit. Anika Lowe continues to lead, but Chevelle White of Alphonsus Davis kicks into gear and goes to the front. Felicia Compass of Homo Technical, she now in third. followed by St. Jago's Brina Smith. So as they head onto the backstretch, it is Chevelle White of Francis Davis, holding at bay momentarily Anika Lowe of Edwin Allen. Edwin Allen's Lowe, though, goes back to the front. A cat and mouse game in this final section, but Lowe looking to not only keep the lead, but open a gap. Anika Lowe of Edwin Allen from Chevelle White of Alphonsus Davis. So Anika Lowe still holding the advantage. She turns into the home stretch. Ahead of Tracy and made that Chevelle White of Alphonsus Davis. Third is Felicia Compass of Homewood Technical, but she's some distance away from the top two. White of Alphonsus Davis challenges Lowe once more and wins that battle. Chevelle White will get across the line for the win ahead of Anika Lowe of Edwin Allen. Felicia Compass of Homewood Technical will be third.
Keep camera on the winner.
And Raquela Walker of St. Catherine fourth. Then St. Jago's Cabrina Smith.
Yes.
Yeah, who win first?
Even after the race is finished.
Even after the race done.
The audio is right here. The mic them. We're not getting a direct line from here. We're not supposed to be using his voice.
That's why we're not getting it. Learn to do video. Put a short card video. No, the kid I found that one, the gate back.
So the winning time for Chevelle White of Alphonsus Davis in section 4, 2 minutes 24.39. Ahead of Anika Lowe of Edwin Allen, 2 minutes 25.31. And then Felicia Compass, Homewood Technical, her time 2 minutes 34.28. So at the conclusion of the Class 3 girls 800 meters, Romean Gray of Edwin Allen, her time in section 1, 2 minutes 21.86. The fastest time recorded so far, well, over the 4 heats. Then Alexia Palmer from section 2, her time 2 minutes 22.25.
Yeah.
And then they're followed by Shamika Dennis of St. Elizabeth Technical, her time 2 minutes 23.86. The top 3 overall after the conclusion of the Class 3 girls 800 meters. The girls Class 2, they're next on track.
Give me the start line. Zoom out. Yeah.
Some big battles will be happening in the Class 2 girls 800 meters this season. A coach from Green Island needed by the medical tent now. A coach for the Green Island High School team, please make your way to the medical tent now. It's urgent that you do so. Again, a coach for Green Island, you're needed urgently by the medical tent. So make your way there now. In the meantime, the first section of the Class 2 girls 800 meters on the way. And we get the second Rose member on track. Jovi Rose, the Class 2 girls gold medalist last year, holds the advantage. Tashona Brown of Alphonsus Davis in second. They're followed by Kimberly Brown of Manchester High. Then behind them, Zandine Willis of St. Catherine.
Good.
So as they head onto the backstretch, the defending girls Class 2 champion, Jovi Rose, sounding the early season warning to the rest of the field. We'll see momentarily why the Class 2 will be very competitive this season. Jovi Rose running by herself at the moment, trying to set the early standard in or from section 1. The rest of the field left back by some distance to Shona Brown, leading that chasing party. But ladies and gentlemen, Jovi Rose of Homo Technical, picking up where she left off last season, cruising in the home stretch in the girls Class 2 800 meters. And look at this, comfortable running from Jovi Rose. She'll get the win in section 1. Tashona Brown of Alphonsus Davis will get second. And it's actually Renee Pusey of Edwin Allen in that blue who will be third, just ahead of Manchester High's Kimberly Brown, who is fourth.
Tell Tambray, tell that camera on there, after the pass the finish line, have that camera focus on the winner. This camera can focus on the field. That camera focuses on the winner down there, that's the finish line. It's a bit of shot right there.
The gauntlet has been thrown down from section 1, 2 minutes 18.29 for Jovi Rose. Second was Tashona Brown Alphonsus Davis, 2 minutes 32.22. And third was Renee Pusey Edwin Allen, 2 minutes 38.85. Section 2 is coming up, and wow. This is a stacked field. Kevin Gay Fowler, the Carifta under 20 gold medalist in this one, was second at champs last year in class 3. Ali K. Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis, the silver medalist at the under 17 level at Carifta Games, and also the class 3 champion last year in this field as well. Khadija Coombs of St. Jago lines up in this one as well. And the Hema Williams of Manchester High. Just some of the names in this field. It is a quality field assembled for heat number 2, the girls class 2 800 meters. Well, class 2 girls 800 meters second section on the way. Early season battle between Kevin Gay Fowler and Ali K. Reynolds, first year class 3. So both Fowler and Reynolds renewing their rivalry in their first year at class 2. But at the moment though, the early leader is Carrier Gordon of Homo Technical. Behind her is Belfield's Rodonna Prince. Then Manchester High's Dahima Williams. 2. Gordon of Homo Technical. Prince of Belfield. That's their top 2. Then coming into the mix now is Ali K. Reynolds. Just behind her, Fowler, then Coombs, then Williams of Manchester High, and then they're followed by Collington of Edwin Allen. So the big names yet to make their move, as Gordon of Homo Technical continues to control the pace in section 2. Prince. Caught now by Ali K. Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis, who has grown a length or 2 this season. She now kicks to the front. Fowler of Edwin Allen trying to go with her as well. Prince also responds. 200 meters left in the section 2. It's Reynolds, Prince, Fowler, Gordon, and Coombs. Your top 5. Ali K. Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis continues to hold the lead. Fowler on the outside from Edwin Allen begins to come to the party. But as she has done several times last season, Reynolds responds. Fowler trying to go as well still. It is Ali K. Reynolds and Fowler very close at the line between those 2. Prince will be 3rd, Coombs, St. Jago in 4th, and Gordon in 5th. Well, you just got a taste of what it might be like at Champs. Those 2 battled all season last year, and they have renewed their rivalry in 2025.
We don't need that camera to sit there.
So we're asking a representative from the Bethlehem Moravian College to report to the medical tent urgently. That's a representative from the Bethlehem Moravian College. Make your way to the emergency with the medical tent now, as you're needed there urgently. Well, 2 minutes 18.39 is the same time awarded to both Ali K. Reynolds and Kevin Gay Fowler. Just short of photo of those 2 coming across the line. It doesn't get closer than that, but Reynolds gets the nod on the 1,000th of a second ahead of Fowler, and 3rd was Redonald Prince of Belfield.
So, I don't think they understand that. So when they're coming down, zoom in, as they're coming down, zoom out. When you come down to here, when the winner comes down to here, you follow the winner. I like when they're going around, it's fine. But after that, it's just not the best shot. Just wait and I'll show you. Really just being annoying. Go on the stream. Go on the stream.
2 minutes 18.29, 100th of a second faster than the times recorded in section 2 by Rose. Continues to hold the lead in the girls class 2 800 meters.
Follow the leaders, follow the leaders.
The final section on the way, and another 2 big names in this one as well. Danae Hodges was fourth at Champs, representing Sydney Pagan in Class 3, and Tabril Williams also in Class 3 last year, fifth at Champs in that final from Alphonsus Davis, is in this one. Not sure how tired she may be as she had the 3,000 meters earlier on, but nonetheless, Section 3 also promises to be just as good.
They're on the feet. I need to stay stagnant right there, but I really like the other over kind of place better track.
So Danae Hodges of Sydney Pagan, she holds the lead here. 1 lap to run. She leads ahead of Shanika Lindsay of Alphonsus Davis.
Let them try that the map was completely and that's still my fun away.
So Danae Hodges looking comfortable at the front. 2 minutes 18.29.
Zoom out a little bit.
Is the time to beat.
Out a little bit, yeah, that's it. Center her, center her.
So just about 150 meters to run. And Sydney Pagan's Danae Hodges leads Tabril Williams of Alphonsus Davis. So the two big names in Section 3 have pulled away from the field, but it's Danae Hodges who was led from start to finish, and she'll get the win in Section 3. Williams, probably still a bit leggy after the 3,000, is second, and her teammate Shanika Lindsay across the line in third. Abigail Mullings of Edwin Allen in fourth.
Yeah, every time they come around, they do boxing on their feet.
So the time for Section 3, Danae Hodges, 2 minutes 18.60. Second is Alphonsus Davis's Tabril Williams, 2 minutes 22.77. And third, Shanika Lindsay, Alphonsus Davis, 2 minutes 27.04. The time of 2 minutes 18.29 by Rose, that's Jovi Rose in Section 1, is the fastest time recorded. And second overall will be Alphonsus Davis's Ali K. Reynolds, 2 minutes 18.39. The same time accredited to Kevin Gay Fowler, who's third overall. And that's your top three in the girls' 800 meters for Class 2.
Keep going. Give me some zoom.
Diana Brown of Merle Grove Diana Brown of Merle Grove, if you're hearing your name, make your way to the announcer's tent on the infield. We have your bib number, so make your way to the infield as we have your bib number. So the first section of the Class 1 girls on the way. The third of the Rose sisters on track, Cindy Rose. She has been having a fantastic season. Started in December and has shown very good early season form. She'll have Monique Stewart for company this season. The Edwin Allen team captain looked fantastic last week at the JC meet. But as it stands, it's Cindy Rose who holds the lead. Shania Jarrett of St. Elizabeth Technical, very good hurdler as well. Just in second behind them. And Alicia Johnson of Alphonsus Davis rounds out the top three in section 1. Just to let you know as well that we have had a new record in the Class 3 girls 800 meters. Romian Gray of Edwin Allen, her 2 minutes 21.87 broke the record set last year by Jada Fletcher of St. Jago, 2 minutes 22.84. So Romian Gray, Edwin Allen, Alexia Palmer, Sidney Pagan, and Shamika Dennis of St. Elizabeth Technical make your way to the presentation area as Cindy Rose cruises home to get the win in section 1 ahead of Jarrett of St. Elizabeth Technical and Alicia Johnson of Alphonsus Davis, who is third.
Zoomed out too much. Yeah, that's it.
They'll be followed by Misha Jade Samuels of St. Jago.
Brian, go to the start line.
So the winning time for Cindy Rose in section 1, 2 minutes 16.20. Second was Shania Jarrett, St. Elizabeth Technical, 2 minutes 18.78. And third, Alicia Johnson of Alphonsus Davis, her time 2 minutes 25.16. One more section to come for the Class 1 girls, 800 meters. And of course, you can get the live results of the races as they're completed at www.ontherunjm.com. So that's www.ondirunjm.com/YouTube-live, that's --live, to see the live meet, and also should be able to get the live results as well.
They're bouncing up and down, stop.
So close goings at the moment. Tarika Clark of Homo Technical. And her teammate, that's DeAndrea Wint. Just behind them is Chevanesia Griffiths of St. Elizabeth Technical. And also there from Pepin is Sabrina McDonald. They're followed by Alphonsus Davis's Amia Samuel. So Homewood. Their pair of Clark and Wint leading comfortable at the moment. By the way, the live results link is www.ondirunjm.com/live. That's www.ontherunjm.com/live as we see the battle in the home stretch. And going for the lead here is DeAndrea Wint rather. She gets the win ahead of Clark. And then third is Griffiths of Stets. Correction, that's Nafamba. Florence Nafamba of Homo Technical across the line in front, ahead of Clark of Homo Tech as well.
Yo.
So remember, www.onthirunjm.com/live to see the live results and to watch the live stream, www.ontherunjm.com/YouTube-live. So teams that pre-ordered lunches for today's meet, you can make your way to the school's canteen area to make payment. That's all schools who had pre-ordered lunches for today's meet. You may make your way now to the college's canteen area to make payment for same. Diana Brown of Merle Grove High, make your way, or a representative from Merle Grove, make your way to the announcer stand by the finish line. We have your bib, which you will need to continue in competition throughout today's meet.
Skyvision TV. Skyvision TV.
Skyvision TV. Come spell it.
STR Stride.
Yeah, yeah. STRIDE.
Give me some zoom.
So as the first section of the Class 3 boys 800 meters gets on the way, the winning time in section 2 of the girls Class 1 800 meter, 2 minutes 15.98 for Florence Nafamba of Homo Technical, ahead of Tarika Clark, her teammate, 2 minutes 16.67, and third was Shavanisa Griffith, St. Elizabeth Technical, 2 minutes 19.09. That 2 minutes 15.98 by Nafamba, the fastest time recorded over the two heats, so she takes it ahead of Cindy Rose, 2 minutes 16.20, the winner from section 1, and then Tarika Clark is third overall, her time 2 minutes 16.67. So it's under a lap to run in the first section. Sean Bigby of Green Island leads by a huge margin at the moment, being chased by Nicholas Johnson of Calabar and Homo Technical's Joshua Price. Behind them is a man from Rhodes Hall, Demario Gordon. So Bigby may have gone out very hard on that first 400 meters. He's hanging on to the lead that is gotten as a result, but will it be enough? The man from Homewood Technical with a more measured run, that's Joshua Price. He's in second, followed by Johnson of Calabar. Bigby continues to hold the advantage. Price of Homewood Technical in second. Bigby and Price. Bigby on the inside, but look at the man Price of Homewood Technical. Judged his race well, gets the win. And third, the man from Rhodes Hall, Mario Gordon, getting by Johnson of Calabar. So 2 minutes 17.76 seconds from Joshua Price in section 1. The time set to beat here in the class 3 boys 800 meters. Second in that race was Sean Bigby of Green Island, 2 minutes 18.24. And third was the Mario Gordon Rhodes Hall, 2 minutes 21.74. Second section already on the way. And Javon Tomlin of Belfield, the early leader.
Water, cool.
So the man from Belfield continues to hold the lead. That's Javon Tomlin. Behind him is the Sosa Powell of Manchester High. And then the man from Calabar, Jalen Campbell.
Zoom
So
out
Tomlin of Belfield has led from the start and seems as if he's gonna lead the field home. Javon Tomlin of Belfield, another one from the school with a rich history in the middle and the long distances, gets the win. Powell of Manchester High and the man from Calabar, Campbell, that's second and third respectively in section 2.
out.
sound like a me problem. You figure it out.
I need a walkie-talkie because I can't keep tracking. And they need to hear what's happening. They need to hear what's happening. Huh?
A payphone. Like a payphone. Like a burner phone.
So as we have the third section on the way, turn your attention to the area where the presentation is being done. This for the class 3 girls 800 meters. The presenter, Miss Nika Leiber, Global Lead for Sustainability Science at Amazon, part of Dr. Irons' team here today. In third position from St. Elizabeth Technical, Shamika Dennis. In second position from Sydney Pagan, Alexia Palmer. By the way, the time for Dennis was 2 minutes 23.87. Palmer's time 2 minutes 22.26, which was also below the previous record. And the new record holder from Edwin Allen, Romian Gray, 2 minutes 21.87 seconds. Congratulations to the competitors and thank you, Ms. Leiber. So under 400 meters left. Down the back stretch they go. The man from Manchester High, Tyrone Turner, holds the advantage just ahead of the John Gray of St. Elizabeth Technical. Behind them, the man from Alphonsus Davis, Tavane Robinson. The battle between Turner here and the man from Stets Gray, very close between those two. And then in third, the man from Alphonsus Davis to Ed Robinson.
Oh, it must be calm. Must be calm. It's not very aggressive.
You know what he's talking about. It wasn't shouting, it wasn't shouting.
In there, they have zoom out regardless, so trust him more.
And keep them they are here. Keep them center. Keep them center.
Inside they are here.
They are here.
You are the announcer, sir?
No, I'm not.
Yeah?
Over that side.
You over there, sir? May I look for Peter White? Green Island School. You can look. Oh, you're going? You don't know Peter White?
I can't afford to write because I might probably not. Because I'm going to say, wonder who for some week. When you say like
Yo. You.
I'm a large sucker. The Lloyd sucker.
So an even faster time in section 3, 2 minutes 06.08 for Tyrone Turner of Manchester High, just ahead of the man from Stets, the John Gray, 2 minutes 06.13, and third was Tavane Robinson of Alphonsus Davis, 2 minutes 13.90. So 2 of the 3 fastest times so far coming in heat number 3, the final section on track. This is the class 3 boys 800 meters run. The early leader, competitor 2796 Rashane Kernaldi of Calabar. 3837 Tyrone Morgan, Sidney Pagan is next best. 2735 Johnny Green of Belfield is in 3rd. And then the man from Knox, Janai Witter, is in 4th. Just to let you know that after the conclusion of the heat on track, heat number 4 of the class 3 boys 800 meters, we're going to take a break from the 800 meters and go across to the 60 meters for the seniors. So that will come after the heat on track, and then once the 60 meters have been completed, we will continue or reconvene with the class 2 boys 800 meters run. So the man from Calabar getting the lead and the win. Kernaldi wins it ahead of Sidney Pagan's Tyrone Morgan to conclude the class 3 boys 800 meters. From Knox, Janai Witt across the line in 3rd. We're asking Peter White of Green Island to go to the ambulance by the medical area. It's important that you do so now. Peter White of Green Island High, make your way to the ambulance now. It's urgent that you do so now. So the winning time for section 4, Rashane Kernaldi of Calabar, 2 minutes 12.53, ahead of Tyrone Morgan, Sidney Pagan, 2 minutes 12.78, and in 3rd, Janai Witter, Knox, 2 minutes 27.67. So the time of 2 minutes 06.08 by Manchester High's Tyrone Turner in section 3, takes fastest time recorded so far overall in the class 3 boys 800, ahead of the Jean Gray of Steps in that same heat, 2 minutes 06.13, and they're followed by Javon Tomlin of Belfield from section 2, 2 minutes 07.69.
Hey, right here, you know. Right here or no? Good. Shamar? Tell them to focus on the up here.
Where?
Tell them focus up here and attack them zoom. We need them.
Peter White of Green Island High. Peter White of Green Island High. There's an emergency. You need to go to the ambulance now. That's Peter White of Green Island High. You're needed by the ambulance. The ambulance is located just at the end of the 100-meter area, that entrance. You can't miss it once you go to that entry point. So Peter White, Green Island High, there's an emergency and you need to go to the ambulance now. So the 60 meters dash for women on track. 2 sections to come. The ladies are ready and waiting. They are lined up. Let's give you the lane assignments quickly. For section 1, in lane 2 from UTEC, Annalise Brady. Lane 3 from MVP, Paris King. Lane 4 from UTEC, Kenesha Powell. Lane 5 from MVP, Janelle Josephs. And in lane 6 from UTEC, DeAndre Harris. That's the lineup for section 1 of 2. And this, of course, is the women's 60-meter dash open. The record, 7.22 seconds, set last year by Tia Clayton of MVP.
The Lloyd's supper.
Lunch? Massacre.
Off the first time of asking. On the outside, it's Harris in lane 6. Joseph's going with her. And on the inside, Brady was flying as well. Those three were close in the end. Brady of UTEC in 2. Harris in 6 of UTEC. And Joseph's of MVP in 5. Negative 2.7 meters per second with the wind speed.
Up already.
Back to the line.
All is well. No, you should tell me. I can't let you tell me no. Alright?
Ladies, this way, let me see you. Parchment, looking great, man. You not take a picture? You look good at you not take a picture. What you Where you for?
Overhead coming down. I got the face.
Confirmation coming, Annalise Brady flying in on the inside at the end, get 7.82 seconds ahead of Janelle Josephs of MVP, 7.84. The former St. Andrew High School standout at 400 meters, now at MVP, and DeAndre Harris of UTEC, her time 7.86 seconds for third. Section 2 on track. In lane 1, Shoshana Matthews, UTEC. Lane 2, Shanika Bascom, Optimum. Lane 3, Chanel Dawson, UTEC. And in lane 4, Jaden Bennett of UTEC. Lane 2 appears to be empty, so no Bascom in this one. Just the other 3 ladies from UTEC.
Out! Zoom out! Out!
Clean start, first time of asking. On the outside in 4 is Bennett of UTEC. In the middle of the track is Dawson. It's Dawson who comes across the line for the win. Matthews of UTEC in 1, maybe 2nd, and just ahead of their other teammate Bennett in 3rd.
Alright, my black your miss. Let's see the ladies. Turn them around, let us see them. I want to see my man yourself. Yeah. That's good.
So the wind speed, negative 2.0 meters per second. The winner, Chanel Dawson, UTEC, 8.04 seconds ahead of her teammate Shoshana Matthews, 8.21, and Jaden Bennett also of UTEC, 8.30. So the times from the first section, the fastest times, and 7.82 seconds by Annalise Brady. The overall winning time, Joseph 2nd, 7.84, and Harris 7.86 in 3rd. The men are next on track, 5 sections to come. Section 1 getting ready to go. In lane 2 for section 1, the Jean Strawn of UTEC. Lane 3, not sure if that appears to be empty. So to lane 4, so lane 5, Ainsley McGregor of Wolmer's. Lane 7 is Adaine Somerville of UTEC, and lane 8, Kimani Fletcher of GC Foster College. So lanes 3, 4, and 6 empty. Clean start, first time of it. On the outside is Fletcher of GC Foster College, and then on the inside from UTEC, Strawn. Maybe the man in lane 2, the Jean Strawn of UTEC, just ahead of Fletcher on the outside in lane 8. Negative 1.9 meters per second, the wind speed. So the winning time 6.83 seconds, and that is for UTEC's DeJohn Strawn in lane 2, the Bulgarian Ainsley McGregor 6.89 in 2nd, and 3rd Kimani Fletcher GC Foster College 6.91. Again, negative 1.9 meters per second, the wind speed. By the way, the record in this event set last year by Rohan Watson, 6.67 seconds, and he represented MVP Track Club. Section 2 on track, lane 1, Anthony Willis, GC Foster College. Lane 3 is Sean Bryan of UTEC. Lane 4 is Siobhan Parkinson of GC Foster College. Lane 5, Darnell Nelson of UTEC. Lane 6, Romal Sewell of MVP. And lane 7, Christopher Scott of UTEC.
I'm doing early.
Get them off.
What do you know? When? Iya, makuz. Bunny?
Cleanly away here and a good start on the outside for Scott. Also stepping with him is Romal Sewell. Those two are well away from the field. Scott may have gotten it ahead of Sewell. It's a good look for the mat formula of Jamaica College.
College, man. Sorry.
Different look.
On Rashford. Ramp it.
So 7 seconds flat for Christopher Scott in section 2, just ahead of Rommel Sewell of MVP 7.03, and Anthony Willis of GC Foster College in third with 7.25 seconds. Again, the wind speed negative 1.4 meters per second. The third of 5 sections comes up next. Lane 1 is Dermian Campbell, GC Foster College. Lane 2, Dominic Williams of UTEC. Lane 3, Davin Flemings of GC Foster College. Lane 4, Jonathan Houston of MVP. Lane 5 is Jordan Nicholas of UTEC. And lane 7, Sean D. Thompson, the long jumper from Springtech. Lane 6 is empty.
No, they caught that up, you know. But man, that camera out, that camera gone.
Which one?
My face line camera, HDMI 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, we don't that.
Off they go then, a good start for Sean D. Thompson on the outside, but lane number 2 has Williams, Dominic Williams of UTEC, across the line in front to take section 3. Negative 2.5 meters per second, the wind speed for section 3.
Yeah?
No man, him alright.
Huh? It's back now.
So the winner from section 3, Dominic Williams of UTEC, 6.83 seconds. That equals the fastest time recorded so far. Of course, that done by Dejon Strawn in section 1. Second was Jordan Nicholas, 6.97 seconds. And he's from UTEC, and MVP is Jonathan Houston, was third with 7.13. Negative 2.5 meters per second, the wind speed for section 3. The penultimate section comes up next. Just 3 athletes there. We start in lane number 5, Jordan James of GC Foster College. Lane 7 is Ajoma Daly of MVP, and lane 8, Leon Parchment of MVP. So no lanes 1 through to 4 and no lane 6.
I've spoken to Ridley.
Yeah, because we have last year's expenses and this year's expenses based on our sponsors, you know, so.
We're working.
Huh?
We're working.
Okay.
Away they go, the three competitors in this one. The man from GC Foster College, Jordan James, well away from the field, ahead of Daly and Parchment, both from MVP.
Shot man.
Negative 1.5 meters per second, the wind speed. Competitors for the girls class 1 and open long jump competition, you may now report to the long jump area. That's competitors for the girls class 1 as well as the open, that's women's open long jump competition. You may now make your way to the competition area at this point. The competitors for the boys class 2 800 meters, you may return to the start area. That's the competitors for the class 2 boys 800 meters. You may now return to the start.
Yo, O'Brien, go for the camera there. Huh? Look at what's happening with that camera.
Gone again?
Gone, but it's freeze.
With one section to come, the winner from section 4, Jordan James, 6.95 seconds. Second was Leon Parchment of MVP, 7.38 seconds. And third, Joma Daly, MVP, 7.77 seconds. Negative 1.5 meters per second with the wind speed. The final section comes up now. In lane 1, Zanil Ferron of MVP. Lane 2, Erica Green of Jamaica Elite. Lane 3, Keyshawn Thomas of Motorcade Track Club. Lane 4 is Clive Elson of UTEC. Lane 5, Daniel Evans running unattached. Lane 6, Makish Compton of GC Foster College. Lane 7, Radiq Allen, MVP. Lane 8, Jamal Reed of UTEC. So it's a full field for the final section, section 5 of the men's open 60-meter dash. For the final section, and it's Makish Compton motoring from the field and gets the win ahead of appears to be Green.
Huh? Okay.
I mean, if you cheese it, but then I don't get GCP last time. So, hold on,
Paul Brown, St. Catherine High, make your way to the medal presentation area. That's Paul Brown from St. Catherine. Make your way to the presentation area. The wind speed, negative 1.4 meters per second for the final section of the men's 60-meter dash. The winner, Makish Compton, 6.80 seconds. That's the fastest time recorded over the 5 sections. He won ahead of Keyshawn Thomas Motorcade, 6.86 seconds, and Zanil Ferron, his time 6.90 seconds. So 6.80 for Compton, and Dejon Strawn 6.83 in section 1. The same time done by Dominic Williams in section 3. Those 2 times the next best in the men's open 60-meter dash. We go back now to the boys 800 meters class 2. Before we get there as well, we're asking the following competitors for the class 2 girls 800 meters to make your way to the presentation area. Jovi Rose of Homo Technical, Alike Reynolds, Alphonsus Davis, and Kevin Gay Fowler of Edwin Allen, please report to the presentation area. That's Jovi Rose, Homo Technical, Alike Reynolds, Alphonsus Davis, and Kevin Gay Fowler, Edwin Allen, report to the presentation area now. To let you know that those of you who are in the house, there's jerk chicken on sale by the back car park. So that's jerk chicken is on sale, so you can go to the back car park, just where it's in view of you, and you can get something to purchase and fill your stomachs and watch the track and field meet.
For yourself. Jamaica. Brother.
I'm gonna try this.
Long as
So ready in the straightaway, the first section of the class 2 boys 800 meters. Tyrese White of Port Antonio High. He leads Calabar's Jaheim Brown. And Manchester High's Raldiano Francis.
What them say, the banga say, match can play, unless JAAA pay the money. And that 3 seasons me, ref for safari and I get a diving.
Last year, I ref for 3 or 4 months.
I don't know, 3 seasons me ref.
I don't know, no money for
get no money.
Excuse me,
And I ref no volleyball.
the 60 meter man, not much.
And a referee association, I got yes.
But initially I saw 5, so that's why I asked him. In 60 meters.
So sprinting home is Tyrese White of Port Antonio High, Ronaldinho Francis of Manchester High in second, and Jaheim Brown of Calabar go across the line in third. But the winner, the man from Port Antonio. Delroy Johnson of the Carteret College in fourth. And he's followed by Lincoln Bennett of Pembroke Hall. Then Demoy Graham of Brownstown, and then Petersfield's Tristan Francis. So Neil, that's Brian Clark rather of Calabar on the inside. Steps is Renito Alexander here as well, and then Homewood Technicals Antoine Newland. So Newland goes to the front, just ahead of Alexander of Stets. They're followed by Roger Bailey of Knox, and then Clark of Calabar. Then the man from KC, O'Neill Heron. Onto the back stretch they go. And the man from Homewood Technical, Antoine Newland, continues to hold the advantage. So as they turn into the home stretch, it's Newland of Homewood Technical still with the advantage. The man from Calabar, Brian Clark, trying to press the advantage as well, and comes by Newland. It's a Brian Clark of Calabar who nudges ahead and gets the win. Newland in second, and Alexander of Stets in third. They're followed by Roger Bailey of Knox in fourth.
To the start. Zoom.
So on the way for section 3 of 5, class 2 boys 800 meters. 2:3:57 done in section 2 by Brian Clark of Calabar, the fastest time so far. Then Homewood Technicals 2 minutes 04.13. That same section is second overall, and then 2:05.28 from Tyrese White in section 1, third overall. Section 3 already on the way. 2:7.40. That's Jamaica PUMA. You have to lead ahead of Kenny Daniels of Excelsior. That's your top two with under a lap to run. 3:57, the time to beat. One from Excelsior now in front. That is Keneal Daniels. Make them welcome as they turn for home. Seems to be Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan. Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan will get the win. The second will be Tafar Fleming of Colorado. And they're followed by Keneal Daniels of Excelsior. And then the man from Sex is Caroline Reed.
Start line, Shimmer, start line. Yo.
So the penultimate section well on the way. The final moments about to be seen. Moses Johnson, a very good season last year at Edwin Allen, will take the field home in section 4. Johnny Williams of St. Jago just behind him. But it's Moses Johnson. Even though it's a red track, it's not the Red Sea, but it's a Moses man across the line to take the win. Johnny Williams of St. Jago will be second. And then Jaleel Mighton of Old Harbour is third.
Start line.
So the winning time in section 4, the fastest overall so far, with one section to come, 2 minutes 01.13 for Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen, ahead of Johnny Williams, 2 minutes 08.25 of St. Jago, and then Old Harbor's Jaleel Mighton, 2 minutes 16.33. By the way, the winning time for section 3, Luke Plummer, 2 minutes 02.47, second of our Fleming Calabar, 204.36, and third was Kirklander Reed, 206.47 for Reed of Stets, third in section 3. So the final section on the way. So the time now to beat 2:01.13, done in the previous section, courtesy of Moses Johnson. So Hopkins of Alphonsus Davis takes them through the first 400 meters. They're followed by Calabar's Ramon Thomas and then Dwayne Robinson of Pepin. Then behind them is Travis Mitchell of Albert Town. And then DeMarcus Foster of Froome Technical. So down the back stretch, it is Tyree Hopkins. The lead has widened. The man from Calabar, Ramon Thomas in second. And then Dwayne Robinson of Pepin follows closely behind him. But with under 150 meters to run, it's Tyree Hopkins of Alphonsus Davis. Looking very comfortably in the home stretch. He could walk from here and still win with a gap. It's a big run for Hopkins of Alphonsus Davis. We wait to see if the time agrees with that. But Hopkins will win it. And he concludes section 5. Dwayne Robinson of Pepin will get second, and Ramon Thomas Calabar third. So the winning time for Tyree Hopkins, 2 minutes 01.77. That's his second fastest time recorded. He finished ahead of Dwayne Robinson of Pepin, 2 minutes 11.93. And then Ramon Thomas Calabar, 2 minutes 14.88. So the unofficial overall results, the winner, the man from Edwin Allen in section 4, 2 minutes 01.13. Moses Johnson ahead of Tyree Hopkins, 201.77. And then the 202.47 done in section 3 by Luke Plummer, the third fastest time recorded for the class 2 boys 800 meters run. The class 1 boys are on track. So as they turn back to the back stretch, Ryan actually, JAAA rather, has the lead. He too has been having a very good season. Can run up to 10K and looking comfortable over 800 meters, the half-mile distance. He's been followed by a champs finalist in Miller of St. Elizabeth Technical. So into the home stretch now, the man from St. Jago, JAAA, the Kenyan, now at St. Jago, looking comfortable. Miller trying to press back. So to the man from Excelsior, Ricardo Carr. But look at JAAA, he'll get the win. Carr is second, Miller in third.
We have stored on the body of shock. Next time we look at us and check out. We have shock. We're not going to let them come to it. And they come to it? I tell you, you can't be a still one. You can't. Why would I use it to Jamaica? Your case is going to be that's something going
Well, the winning time for Ryan JAAA of St. Jago, 1 minute 54.90, ahead of Ricardo Carr Excelsior, 155.37, and Joaquin Miller Stets, 156.47. That 154.90, the second fastest time recorded this season, and also the fastest time so far this season, at least to today, 153.98, done by another Kenyan, the man from Kingston College, the double gold medalist from champs, Brian Kiprop, 153.98 last week. So as it stands, it appears that it might be an Eastern African battle in the 800 meters, but we still have 5 sections to come.
Wow. A full hour stop it. Wait a minute, mate. Oh.
Remember say I see him collaborate with pushing out the line semi-final. Remember one youth with the
It's fine that
you never put us in a
it's fine on our end. It's not dark on our end.
Whatever we are running to Jamaica after that done. After it going on. Okay. And we have got to recover much of up there. That's all. When I did that, you had it? I'm a target for 19. Our 19th April.
Yes. phone. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. I need the walkie.
Yeah, man, I'm here this.
I don't know where we are. Honestly.
What the announcer?
No, I don't know.
Oh no, alright. Yo, we sure, you know we sure are running now? 800 class what?
So, under 400 meters to run, and the man from Homo Technical, Tiondre Downer, holds the advantage. Delano Brown of Stets there as well.
Which part you get
So into the home stretch, he turns now. That's Tiondre Downer of Homo Technical. Cruising along here.
Zoom out!
So he gets the win. Delano Brown of Stets is second. And Carlington Williams of Bustamante High in third.
Brian, tell him to study his hand. Too shaky. He coming a while ago, Shamar was shaky, tell him to study his hand.
What you say?
My ear.
Lala, what's up? Which plan you got there? Right there, sir? No, man. No, sir. I don't know, man. I can't sit down and say one chair. Yeah, man.
So the winning time in section 2, 1 minute 57.99. Second, that was for Tiondre Downer of Homo Technical. Second, Delano Brown, 159.65 of Stets. And third, Carlington Williams, Bustamante. And of course, his time, 2 minutes 04.73. One, two.
You have the entrance for class 1?
No.
So the final lap on the way for section 3. In the meantime, we have medal presentation for the class 2 girls 800 meters. The presentation being done by Mr. Brendan Rodney, the Canadian Olympian. Also trains here at the GC Foster College with Sprint Tech, third place. Her time 2 minutes 18.40. That's Kevin Gay Fowler, Edwin Allen. Second place we have from Alphonsus Davis, Alike Reynolds, 2 minutes 18.39. And the winner from Homo Technical, 2 minutes 18.30, Jovi Groves. Congratulations to the competitors, and thank you, Brendan Rodney. In the meantime, back on track, section 3, into the home stretch here. It's Kevon Richards of Calabar with the lead. Homo Technical's Aaron Stewart trying to press. So to Alphonsus Davis' Raheem Palmer, and it's Palmer who pushes the East here on the outside to get the win. And they've won ahead of Global Technicals, their own stage. And the man from Calabar nicked up the line for third.
I'm going to the class one. So one eat alone is plus one. Yeah, I'm saying one and I'm saying this. All right.
Presentation again to the class 3 boys, 800 meters. Presentation again will be done by Mr. Brendan Rodney.
Class 1.
Third place was Devon Tomlin of Belfield. Absent at the moment. Second place, Deshaun Gray of St. Elizabeth Technical. He signed 2 minutes 06.12. And the winner will set a new record of 2 minutes 06.09 seconds on Manchester High Tyrone Turn. The medalist for the class 2 boys 800 meters. Congratulations to the competitors. Again, thank you, Mr. Brendan Rodney, Canadian Olympian.
Lanes off, go away. Lanes off, go away. And them up, chip it up 2 feet.
Is heat by heat the results go up?
No, not results. I want to commentate, but I'm not lanes off.
Let me get that.
Is this long? You don't want? I'm fine, man, thanks.
Gone to the hairdresser? So who are you at home with? Who? Have Joyce home? Alright. So where's Joy?
So as they turn into the home stretch for section 4, it's Edwin Allen, Joel Morgan.
Yeah, that's it.
Second of class 1. Makes it look good. He was looking good last week as well at JC. And it should be interesting to see his time in section 4.
Jerry? Yeah, but I'm not getting a lane draw. I'm not on a lane draw. Just results alone, say I come up. One lane draw, I call the racing. So the results alone, I come up on the results. Lane said, I'm seeing guys get a hard copy.
Your lunch is ready. You can now go to the canteen. Collect your lunches.
Yeah, I know your contract, man.
Joel Morgan, in section 4, this time 1 minute 56.22. Of Troy and Flem. 1 minute 58.52, and third was Kerry Johnson. That's 1 minute 58.52.
they're on the verge of not being in the
So Joe Morgan's time
on the verge.
second fastest time so
Dwight,
far.
yeah, Dwight, yeah. Just a quint left me.
Cham
If I bring a hard copy, but there will be a soft copy.
third fastest is
Because say they
the
want
man
your
from
phone.
Stex. Came in at 156. Sorry, Celsius Carl Car.
You have a number?
Yeah, man, we have the number.
36.
Well in progress here. Calabar's Justin Webb with the early lead. Man from Carndon College, Abina Reed, also there as well. And Edwin Allen, Shamali Wilson. It's a very good field here in section 5. Webb trying to do some spinning on the backstretch. Abina Reed of Carndon College trying not to be caught in the web so far. Wilson of Edwin Allen sticking close to the heels of Reed. On the 200 meters run. And it's the man Justin Webb of Calabar still holding the advantage.
Alright.
Wilson moves into second, just ahead of Reed of Carndon College. But it is Justin Webb of Calabar fighting the win in the home stretch. And he'll get the win in section 4. Wilson will be second, Reed third, and then Tracy of KC in fourth.
Yeah, I'm saying to some
So all competitors for the 200 meters, all classes, including the clubs and institutions, men and women, you can now start reporting to the marshalling area. That's all competitors for the 200 meters, all classes, including the men. That's men's and women's clubs and institutions. You can now start reporting to the call room. So again, 200 meters, all classes, boys and girls, men's and women's clubs and institutions, 200 meters runners, make your way to the call room now.
No.
So the winning time in section 5, 1 minute 59.43 for Justin Webb, ahead of Shamali Wilson, Edwin Allen, 2 minutes 02.47, and in third, Abina Reed, Carndon College, 2 minutes 03.17. The final section on the way. This is the class 1 boys 800 meters. The 200 meters will follow, then the 1500 meters, and then we end with the 400 meters. We've had a few records already on the day. We'll give you some updates momentarily. So Malik Anderson of Edwin Allen, the early leader in the final section of the Class 1 Boys 800 meters. Jerice Brooks behind him. Raquel Hunter of Kingston College also there as well. But it's Edwin Allen's Malik Anderson who holds that advantage. The man from Alphonsus Davis in second. Those two doing battle. Anderson of Edwin Allen. Appears to be Brooks of Alphonsus Davis just behind him. And then Riquelme Hunter of Kingston College. So it's actually 2-6-8-1 from Alphonsus Davis, who is in second. But the winner though is Edwin Allen's Malik Anderson. Hunter KC is third. And that concludes the 800 meters for Class 1 boys.
You find it tired?
No, I will find it.
Ah, good.
It's time to come back. Come back to caring. Come back to compassion. Come back to unity. You understand? This is an invitation from the people of Jamaica to the rest of the world. Come back to that vibe that comes alive in Jamaica.
So that's
one love.
Things in the Class 1 boys. 800 meters, 1.90 stands.
As beaches, it has mountains. It's lively. It's laid back. It roars. Tickles. It's sweet. It's hot. It's luxurious. It's adventurous. It's aged. It's brand new. It's mysterious. It's obvious. It's daring. It's relaxing. It's world famous. It's a vibe. It's a vacation.
On time and close enough. So we have a presentation to start and then we will continue things on the track.
Good afternoon, GC Foster College. Okay, so nobody from GC Foster in the house, but let me hear it from the people from Homewood Technical High School. Homewood in the house? Any athlete from Homewood in the house?
Shamar, focus on her. Yeah.
Nobody from Stetsida? We will keep your prizes. Manchester High School. Manchester in the house. Let me hear you. What about Spalding? Spalding. Alphonsus Davies. Are you in the house?
Yeah, what's up?
Nobody in the house today? Edwin Allen. Edwin Allen in the house?
Okay.
Thank you, Edwin. What about Calabar? Calabar in the house? Kingston College. Are you here? And we have Godfrey Stewart coming all the way from Westmoreland. Godfrey Stewart in the house? Wonderful. Welcome to GC Foster College. Rose Hall. Green Island. Are you in the house? And of course, many more schools are in the house. Understand that 60 schools and institutions are right here. So, welcome. We're just going to take a moment. St. Jago in the house. Make some noise for St. Jago. Right here from Spanish Town, St. Jago. Wonderful. Any other school down here name in the house?
It's a part of the event, yeah.
Alright, you're all here. We are going to take just a moment to do some special presentation. So just give us just a moment to do that. Right now, let me ask Ruth and Sanderson to join us over this side to do the prayer. And I'm going to ask Mr. Brown, Mr. Music Man, to get the national anthem in place. We have that. And now I see all the awardees are right here, and you'll get to hear some more about them. But in the meantime, we have Johnny Smith from GC Foster College, Hugh McDonald, and a lot of you know him because you have to pass through his hands, and Nicholas Brown. While you're at it, can you make some noise for the three awardees? Johnny Smith, Hugh McDonald, Nicholas Brown. You can do better than that, man. Put your hands together and make some noise for them. Thank you so much. While we're waiting for Ruth and Sanderson to come forward, I am going to ask you, please, can you stand for the national anthem?
Prayer first.
Prayer first. Come, remember we want to get this done pretty quickly, so please, can you stand for the national anthem?
Prayer.
400 meters and run already.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, the national anthem. I hear some noise, I hear things happening, but we're now going to play the national anthem. Please stand behind me. Ladies behind. Miss Long and her crew. Please get ready for the national anthem. And now, the national anthem of Jamaica. Just hold your position for the prayer. We have Ruth and Sanderson.
Let us pray. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for bringing us here today at this track meet, the fuller honor to me. Thank you for bringing the athletes here, injury-free as well, and asking Heavenly Father that we go through all this meet, for you to bless the officials, bless the athletes, to help us to finish this meet well. Heavenly Father, I also ask you to bless the awardees and bless each and every person here. Thank you for everything. In your mighty name I pray. Amen.
Thank you very much, Ruth. Many of you remember that every year at every track meet we have Hubert Lawrence, making his presence felt, writing the letters about the athlete having this year. So I'm going to ask for a moment that member who contributed so much to track and field while he was around. A moment of silence, please.
Oh, it's already right there. Walk in. One plug in at this.
Thank you so much. Now we're going to go right into the honorees, the presentations that we have for the honorees this year. And I'm going to ask Donald Smith if you can, read the very first one. We have Jenny Smith right here of GC Foster College. And we're going to hear something about her and the presentation to be made with her. Donald, over to you.
Thank you very much. Miss Janine Smith, in gratitude for your tireless dedication and committed contribution and volunteerism to the execution of the J3A Fuller Anderson development route over the years, you have helped to convert challenges into stepping stones through your relentless effort and hard work. On behalf of the organizers of this the J3A PUMA Fuller Anderson Fuller Development Track Meet, we want to say thank you.
Thank you, Donald. And the presentation is being made by Mr. Maurice Wesley. Mr. Wesley? And while the presentation is being made, can I ask you to just give a big round of applause for Jaleel? She was working so hard, even up to the moment to come right here to get her award and her recognition for all that she has contributed to GC Foster College, to sport, and she continues to work. Miss Janelle Smith. And now, Mr. Hugh McDonald, but not many people know his real name. Everybody knows him by Wani, and many of you would have passed through his hands to compete, whether here or at another track meet. So for you all who passed through his hand, can you give him a really big round of applause? Let him know that you appreciate him. Wani.
Mr. Hugh McDonald, affectionately known as Wani, the level of commitment and professionalism you have brought to this organization over the years could have never gone unnoticed. This is why we could never wait to scatter roses will be the next event on track. In the meantime, we're asking the Class 3 boys in the long jump competition to report to the competition area. That's the Class 3 boys. Make your way to the competition area.
Alright, a very good afternoon and welcome to Stride Vision TV's continuous coverage of the Fuller Anderson J3 development meet here at GC Foster College. You Stride Vision viewers would have been in tuned since morning, and we would have seen races over 400 meters, 800 meters, 3,000 meters, 5,000 meters, 60 meters. And we will now head into the afternoon session with a ton load of 200 meters races. My name is Roger Haspel and the crew, and we are here to provide with you live and continuous coverage throughout the course of the afternoon. Of course, this meet named in honor of two of our stalwarts in track and field administration. Charlie Fuller, long-time well-known veteran statistician, director of records at the J3 for years, and he is one of the founder of this original meet that used to take place in Kirkvine, Manchester.
4.93 meters.
It was then known as a Kirkvine development meet, then Windalco development meet.
Second is
over the years.
Salonia, Graham,
and also
4.8
Mr.
meters.
Anderson, Sir Patrick Anderson, former J3 president, former football president as well,
4.70 meters.
veteran administrator in Jamaica sports, both now deceased, and this meet is named in their honor.
4.65 meters.
We are with he clocked 2 minutes 06.14, and Javon Tomlin of Belfield, he was third, 2:07.70. The old record was held by Alex Taylor from St. Jago back in 2019 of 2:07.09. The new record now by Tyrone Turner, 2:06.09.
Second, Tiana Pierce, Homewood.
The 200 meters races will be on the way in a short while. We'll be beginning Romim Gray from Edinallen in a time of 2 minutes 21.87 seconds.
Awadaki of Knox, 3.54 meters. That's the result.
Men's 800 meters.
Girls class 2.
Jada Burke unattached, 157.35. Second, Shekiu Shand, GC Foster, 200.51. And third, Kemar Vernon, GC Foster College, 201.10. The senior men's. And the senior women's, Ore Champagne, GC Foster, 2 minutes 22.54. Shanique Anderson second, also of GC Foster, 223.69. And third, Saria Bedward XZ, 234.99.
Class 3 boys long jump. That's competitors for the Class 3 boys long jump competition. You need to report to the competition area now. That's all competitors for the Class 3 boys long jump competition. You make your way to the
Class 1 boys 400 meter hurdles. Sean Walter of Homer Technical, he won the event in 55.93. Ahead of Kamari Griffiths, Clarendon College, 56.94. And Devana Miller from Petersfield, 58.18. Year winner, Sean Walter, home with the Class 1 boys 400 meter hurdles, 55.93. As we are standing by now for the 200 meters races, we have the senior men's and women. Based on what we have here, it should be 2 sections for the women. Rakela Doherty XZ, Shanika Bascom Optimum, Sachel Walters GC Foster College, Giselle Shaw MVP, and Hannah Charles UTech. Those are your listed competitors for the women's 200 meters, section 1. And section 2, we have Amoy Moncrief XZ, Annalisa Redwood unattached, Jamisia Roberts XZ, and Ayana Smith from Norman Manley. Those will be running in the 2 sections of the women's 200 meters. That will be followed by the men's section. And there will be 4 sections for the men's in the 200 meters. And we are here at the GC Foster College. And the growth has been spectacular. The stands here at GC Foster College now covered. Still some work left to be done down to the southern end of the stand. But it's a good look over here at GC Foster College here. The stands now are being covered, so no more of the elements for spectators who decide to sit in the stands here at GC Foster College, which is a good look. And it's up. Looks to be about a 2,000 capacity. We have just about less than half right now. Inside the stands.
Come on, don't go down there. Fire me. I said fire me. Fry or me. Don't go down there yet. Get her food and go on down. Eh?
So cool conditions here today at GC Foster College. Of course, the event got underway this morning with the 3,000 meters. Sushana Johnson of Edinallen winning in 11 minutes 01.59 ahead of Denique Palmer of Edinallen 11.1, 0.43. That's 11 minutes, 10.43. And Brianna Morris, also Eden Allen, 11 minutes, 14.15. Eden Allen sweep of the top 3 places in the girls 3,000 meters. Shoshana Johnson, the winner, 11 minutes, 01.59. The 5,000 meters, Shakimi Banks from Calabar winning in 17.03.16. That's 17 minutes, 03.16. Nathaniel Wallace, GC Foster College was second, 17 minutes, 21.97. And third, Javon Henry Belfield, 17.34. As the 200 meters now on the way for the women. And we have Michaela Doherty, Shakana Bascom, Sachelle Walters. On the outside there is Hannah from UTEC in the middle coming through.
Number 6 is
and Hannah Charles from UTEC battling for the top spot. Could be a very close finish here. But we know Hannah Charles was out there from UTEC. No win reading or no time at the moment. There was a runner who was running unattached on Hannah Charles' outside. She was right up there as well, and we'll await the official results. Not me.
One final call.
Final call for the boys class 3 long jump. This is the final call for the boys class 3 long jump. Report to the long jump area.
What going?
All is well?
Yeah.
Lamar Richards, you're needed by the Wingate.
So
that's Lamar Richards.
We await the second section of the women's 200 meters. We have Amoy Moncrief and Elisa Redmond.
Back to the results for the boys class 1 800 meters.
Amoy Moncrief of XZ. We have Annalisa Redmond of Unattached, Jamisa Roberts XZ, and Ayana Smith Norman Manley. Those are your listed competitors for the women's 200 meters, section 2. The exciting 200 meters now on track. After the seniors, then we will be heading straight into the class 4 girls event, where there will be a total of 19 sections for the class 4 girls 200 meters. So we have a long afternoon of 200 meters running.
Justin Webb, Calabar, a minute 59.44. And Ryan Palmer, Alphonsus Davis, a minute 59.49.
Look at that alternating country boys over there.
Alternate what?
Boys are lined up now.
On top? You switch?
Yeah, look like
Well, from our vantage point, it appears that there might not be a second section for the women's. There could be, actually, as we are now seeing
results from
some women standing over there, but we'll wait and see.
Open. Annalise Brady, UTEC, 7.82 seconds.
Beautiful day here for track and field action at GC Foster College.
7.84 seconds. Deandra Harris, UTEC 7.86.
So far, no
Paris
interruptions.
MVP 7.92.
We're working fine here.
After the 200 meters, then there will be the 400 meters for all classes to close out the day's activities here at GC Foster College. Of course, there's another track and field meet currently taking place at Stadium East, the Douglas Forest Invitational.
Canada Power, UTEC 7.99 seconds.
So,
Chanel Dawson, UTEC
2 major development meets
8.04.
across the island today. One in Kingston, one in St. Catherine.
UTEC 8.22.
This meet traditionally used to be held at Kirkvine in Manchester. They have switched locations for the past couple of years. Here in the organizers speaking about the hope of going back to Kirkvine. As you know, Kirkvine is a grass track, and one of the important factor as to Jamaica's track and field rise is the fact that early season preparations are usually held on the grass tracks. Still plays a vital role as athletes gear up for the major part of the season. So, as we said earlier, we might not have a second section in the women's.
Here are your results from the men's 60 meters open. Nakish Canton, GC Foster, 6.81 seconds. Dominic
We'll await
UTEC,
to hear the instructions as to what is happening in terms of the next race on the track.
UTEC 6.84.
But we'll nonetheless
Kishon Thomas, motorcade,
have that for you right here
seconds.
on Stride Vision TV. This is our second week of track and field action on Stride Vision TV, Sports TV. Welcome to Sports TV.
6.91.
Of course, Stride Vision,
GC Foster, 6.9.
usually your early season partners for track and field in Jamaica, broadcast partners for track and field, sometimes going deep into the season as well. So keep it locked right here on Stride Vision TV. Welcome to Sports TV as we bring to you the Stride Vision series for 2025. Thick cloud currently covering the sun, which is making conditions quite bearable right now. But no immediate threat of rain at all based on what we are seeing. The conditions quite beautiful. You'd have seen some records today, so maybe we are also in line for more records.
So the men's clubs and institutions.
So off and running.
On the way.
It's the men's clubs and institution. We have Anthony Willis, Adrian Carr, formerly of KC, now of Motorcade. We have Fitzroy Bart as they swing into the straight and storming down the track. And look at him go. Adrian Carr coming through for the win. Anthony Willis from GC Foster College comes in for second. And
started the season well at 20.0. Very windy conditions in the home stretch though.
20.6 we await the official time. Not seeing the official results coming up for you. We'd love to have the times for you, but there's nothing we can do in terms of times until we hear or see. We see a time over there, but it is not. Well, it's not working based on what we are seeing.
From event 10, women,
But
200
that
meters.
race section 1, won by Asian Carr, the man formerly of Kingston College, now representing Motorcade,
25.
winning out of lane 2 quite impressively
Second, Hannah Charles, UTEC, 25.
by about 5 to 6 meters comfortably.
Brazil Shaw, third, MVP,
Asian Carr, your winner.
5.89 seconds. Sasha Walters, GT Foster
We have
26.76
4 sections for this 200 meters senior men.
29.95 seconds.
So section 2 coming up. We have Najee Mikeel from UTEC. Lennon Green, he's unattached. Andrew Williams, Exed. Daniel Banks unattached. Chevrolet McLeod, GC Foster. Off and running, we have Tariq Stevenson, Jamal White, Matthew Morris. Off and running, 6 facing the starter. Coming in the middle there from lane 6, McLeod from GC Foster. They're swinging to the turn. And it's Najee McKeel and Lennon Green. They are the ones going at it. The man on the inside looks to be McKeel, and he's holding on for the win. Najee McKeel from UTEC holding off Lennon Green and Andrew Williams from Exed. But the man from UTEC winning this second section of the men's 200 meters here. It's Fuller Anderson development meet here at GC Foster College. Section 2. So we are now standing by for section 3, the men's 200 meters. Your listed competitors as we have it: Christopher Gibson, MVP; Antoine Green, Exed; Siobhan Parkinson, GC Foster; Shane Anglin, Exed; Devita Davy, Homewood; Kimana Fletcher, GC Foster; Jamie Smith, Exed; and Adrian Smith, UTEC.
800 meters.
Your listed competitor for section 3 of the men's 200 meters.
The presentation being done by Miss Maxine Hart
At the J3 PUMA Fuller Anderson Development Meet here at GC Foster College.
National Housing Trust. In third position from Sydney Pagan High, his time of 2:02.48, Luke Plummer. Second position is time of 2:01.78 from Alphonsus Davis, Tyree Hopkins.
They are
and the winner, his time
called to their marks
1.14 seconds
for this third section.
Moses Johnson.
Men's 200 meters. No times available as yet. Off and running. It's Greg Gibson, Green, Parkinson, Anglin, David, Fletcher, Smith, and Smith making the early running. Looks to be the man from GC Foster College, Fletcher, swinging into the turn. We have Davy as well as Anglin into the straight. The man from GC Foster though, Kimani Fletcher, he is pulling away from the pack, crossing the line by about 8 to 9 meters. On the outside there was Adrian Smith from UTEC, dipping out the rest of the field for second. But it's all about the man from GC Foster College, Kimani Fletcher. Section 3 of the men's 200 meters. No time available as yet. But we know the man winning this section 3 is Kimani Fletcher from GC Foster College. Section 4. Men's 200 meters. David Tomlinson, G.C. Foster, Zephyrin Markey, Exed, Nikolai Palmer, Exed, Ashani Gordon, Exed, Wayne Francis, Exed, Azarius Mullins, Homewood, and Romain Christie, Exed. We have 5 representatives listed from Exed.
Sections of 4 have been completed of the men's clubs and institutions 200 meters.
And
cars 21.50 in section 1 still
21.50. We have
Fletcher who just won section 3 21.51.
21.4.
The top 2 times
Adrian Carr, we're hearing 21.4, the fastest time so far. Off and running, level break. We have Ashani Gordon, Palmer, the Exed crew trying to extend themselves from the pack. On the outside there is Mullins from Homewood. Into the straight they come. We have Francis and Mullings, but taking away the lead on the inside there.
And on the inside as well seems to be Palmer.
Nikolai Palmer from Exed coming through with the win. Mullings made most of the running, but in the final 10 meters, Nikolai Palmer took charge and pulled away to take section 4 of the men's 200 meters. Fourth and final section. Adrian Carr looks to be the overall winner based on the time that we were fed earlier, 21.40. Adrian Carr would be
2.39 for section 4 for Nikolai Palmer of Exed, ahead of Azarius Mullins of Homewood Technical, 22.76. Positive 0.5 meters per second. The wind speed 21.50. Then the fastest time overall after the completion of all 4 sections.
So for the women's, the event
in section 1.
Women's event won by Annalisa Redmond, who was unattached, 25.24. There was no win reading for this race. Hannah Charles Utek second, 25.30, and Giselle Shaw MVP third, 25.89. No win reading for that event. And the overall winner for the men's,
and 22.39 for
we have Adrian Carr, who clocked 21.51, no win reading. Kimani Fletcher, GC Foster took second overall, 21.52, a win reading of -1.1. And Nikolai Palmer Exed, he was third, 22.40, 0.5 win reading. So Adrian Carr, your overall winner for the men's 200 meters. Standing by.
Remember, you can follow live of this meet at
the girls
www.ontherunjm.com
200 meters
live. That's www.ontherunjm.com/LE
Class 4
live. You can also tune in via the On The Run
19 sections. So we'll be in for a long evening of 200 meters running from here on in. 19 sections for class 4.
Reminding you as well
girls
of the Queen's Grace Jackson meet scheduled for the National Stadium on Saturday, January 25. And the portal, the registration portal is now open. You may visit the registration website at www.queensgracejacksonmeet.com.jm. So again, queensgracejacksonmeet.com.jm.
Off and running for section 1. And already in running, we have the youngster from Homewood, Simpson. On the inside though is Adriana Pine. She steps away from Simpson from Homewood. So Homewood and Eden Allen. Eden Allen coming away with the win this time though. Adriana Pine. Lane 1, winning section 1 of the girls class 4, 200 meters. Section 1, class 4. Section 1 of 19 sections in the girls class 4, 200 meters.
Negative 0.7 meters per second the wind speed for section 1. The winning time 25.6.
Section 2 coming up, we have Amoya Baker, Stets,
ahead of
Evany Kitchman, Bishop Gibson, Phillian Gaynor, Green Pond, Afaria Anderson, Homewood, Tristan Watson, Machette, Sunny Carney, Papine, Rihanna Gale, Eden Allen, and Jazara Grace St. Jacob off and running. 6 facing the starter. On the outside there looks to be Rihanna Gale from Eden Allen looking to make a quick double. We have Shani Carney. There's also Homewood's Afania Anderson. On the outside though is Rihanna Gale. She's all alone up front. The rest trying to close, including Jazara Gray from St. Jago on the outside. But look at her go, stepping away all the time. Rihanna Gale, Eden Allen. Second, Jazara Gray from St. Jago, second, and coming for third is Shani Carney from Papine. So it's a quick 1-2, quick double here for Eden Allen, winning section 1 and section 2. The girls class 4, 200 meters here at the J3 PUMA Fuller Anderson Development Meet at GC Foster College.
That's 2 sections completed.
Section 3 coming up.
25.41 seconds.
25.41 for Gale. 25.41. 25.41 for Jazara Gale.
You're not hearing the sound at this side. Oh, man, I've done it back. Yeah.
Section 3. Kishima Smalling Stets. Adriana Anderson Green Pond, Nicolay Brown St. Jago, Salisha Coleman Cross Keys, Tatiana Thompson Papine, Monique Bogle Eden Allen, Akila Marks Herbert Morrison, and Krishana Rotti Homewood. Section 3. Girls class 4, 200 meters on their marks. Off and running, level break, and it's a second gun.
Section 3.
They have been called back. Call back for the third section here, the girls class 4, 200 meters. In section 3.
Where's the gun? They think they're not coming. They're not coming. Hold on. Shoot off card. Hold on, man. Respect.
So already we'd have seen some 800 meters running this morning. We also had some senior 60 meter races. We'll be having the results for you momentarily for those races for the seniors. As they go back on their marks for a second time and off and running.
Section 3
level break.
Class 4 girls.
So making the early running. We have Kayla Herbert Morrison, Marks. We have Monique Bogle. There's Thompson from Papine, Coleman from Cross Keys. Into the straight they come. Monique Bogle from Eden Allen.
Herbert Morrison.
Pressing her. It is Marks from Herbert Morrison. But Bogle finds another gear and she steps away as closing to take second is Krishana Rotti from Homewood for second, while taking third place in section 3 is Akila Marks But Monique Bogle making it. Edwin Allen victory again. Third straight victory for Edwin Allen so far. 3 out of 3 victories for Edwin Allen in this girls class 4, 200 meters.
Time 27.04 seconds.
27.04 for Monique Bogle of Edwin Allen. The winning time.
The fastest time still 25.60 done by Adriana Pine in section 1. She representing Edwin Allen.
So Edwin Allen, 3 of 3. Will they make it 4 of 4? There's another Edwin Allen athlete here, you know. We have Philippa Gentles from Homewood, Anastasia Richard Stetz, Amelia Clark Ferncourt, Trevon Edwards Belfield, Shanoya Ferguson St. Jago, Jenica Foster Clarendon College, Theonan Ricketts from Edwin Allen, and Shantoy Hughes from Albert Town, section 4. So Edwin Allen leading the first 3 races in this class 4 girls.
Negative 0.2
class
meters
4 girls, 200 meters.
Wind speed for sections.
Off and running.
Section of 19
and getting up well immediately there, Ricketts. Following her, it is Belfields Edwards Ferguson from St. Jago up there too.
Edwin Allen
in between it is Belfields Edwards into the straight they come, grabbing the lead on the inside though. It is Gentles from Philippa Gentles from Homewood, and she steals the lead away from the pack. And Homewood breaks the Edwin Allen streak.
Of Edwin Allen's
Philippa Gentles winning,
and St. Jago's Shanoya Ferguson.
And Ricketts from Edwin Allen second.
Edwin Trend in section 4.
And third looks to be Foster from Clarendon College. But Philippa Gentles coming away with the win for Homewood and breaking the Edwin Allen streak in this girls class
27.09 for Philippa.
27.09. 27.09 the time for Philippa Gentles from Homewood. Section 5 coming up. Chessie Fisher Belfield, Kiara Hall Petersfield, Ashley Allen St. Jago, Devonique Pierre Clarendon, Kayla Marie Carr O'Seas, Makeda Thompson St. Catherine,
Negative 0.3 meters per second wind speed for
Homewood.
section 4.
Romana
section 5
Foster
now on track.
Stetz. Section 5 of 19. The girls class 4, 200 meters. So after 4 races that have gone so far in this class 4, Edwin Allen would have won 3, Homewood just breaking the trend a short while ago. There's one Homewood representative in this race, section 5, Ashley Dyke. She ran out of lane 7. As they go to their marks, section 5 off and running. There's Christie, there's Allen, there's Peart and Carr, Thompson, Dyke and Foster making the early running. It is the youngster from Homewood, Dyke on the outside. Of her is Romana Fisher from Stetz. On the inside nose, Ashley Allen from St. Jago. Battling her, it is Rossi's Kayla Carr.
On the inside,
Carr. On the outside there it is Romana Foster. It's going to be a blanket finish in this race. Coming through to take the win.
And then in the center
looks to be Devonique Peart from Clarendon College.
Very close race though.
Just by a step over the others. Close finish in the end. But Devonique Peart from Clarendon College, clear winner.
Here are your results.
Section 5.
From the men 200 meters.
Class 4 girls, 200
Top
meters.
8, Adrian Carr, Motorcade Track Club, 21.51 seconds. Second, Kimani Fletcher, GC Foster College, 21.52. Third, Nikolai Palmer, XZ, 22.40. Fourth, Najee.
Section 6 coming up. Kelly's Dyer, Machette,
Mikael Newton,
Alejandra Brown,
22.60.
Erwin,
Lennon Green unattached,
Leanna
22.73.
Lawrence, St. Catherine,
Azarius
Nicoya McFarlane, Homewood,
22.77.
Brianna Ebanks, Stetz,
Davito
Molly Seeley,
Homewood,
St. Jago,
22.80.
Kashaya Shakes,
and
Rossies,
Andrew Williams
and
of
Krista
Exced,
Shea, Lewis from Froome Technical.
22.89.
Your listed competitors for Section 6, Class 4 girls, 200 meters. Section 6 of 19. It's thing, man. As they stand behind their blocks, still lovely conditions for track and field. Slight wind coming from
medal presentation for the class
a more northerly, southerly direction.
Girls long jump. We start with the class 4 girls. In third,
as they go to their mark for section
in third
6.
position, representing Homewood Technical, Akelia Lingo.
Off and running. Level break. Getting up well. It is Seeley from St. Jago. Behind her it is McFarlane from Homewood. On the outside there it is Froome's Lewis and Shakes Rossies. Seeley, St. Jago into the straight they come. Seeley from St. Jago holds the lead. Trying to track her is McFarlane from Homewood, who's stepping forward now, and McFarlane steps up, and it's going to be a close finish. McFarlane takes it though
McFarlane
for Homewood Technical,
6.
ahead of Molly Seeley from St. Jago.
Of Merle Grove.
So Homewood Technical winning their second race in this class 4 girls 200 meters.
And the winner
Nicoya McFarlane,
Samoya Warren,
with the win. Holding off a strong challenge from Molly Seeley from St. Jago. That was section 6.
For the class 3 girls long jump.
Section 7 coming up.
This is Rihanna Rose of Fern Court.
Natasha Clark, Green Island.
Second place, Tiana Pierce.
Pejane Medley, Sydney Pagan. Tali Taylor, Papine. Leah Marie Campbell, Ardennes.
National Clerk of
Kayla Cena, Eden Allen. Casey Henry, St. Jago. Triana Bunting, Fern Court. And Mahalia Thomas from Knox.
Thank you, Mr. Mark Polanski.
As they go to their marks for this 7th section, class 4 girls 200 meters, off and running a level break. Ardennes Campbell gets up well. Kayla Cena, Eden Allen, and Casey Henry St. Jago. Close going for now. On the outside there is Bunting from Fern Court. Into the straight they come. Bunting holds the lead. Trying to track her is Kayla Cena from Eden Allen. And it's close going now. But Cena steps away. And Cena from Eden Allen is going to be the winner for this race. Second, Bunting from Fern Court. The winner, Kayla Cena from Eden Allen. Early challenge from Triana Bunting from Fern Court. But Cena found an extra gear in the final 15 meters and stepped away to take the win. This is now Eden Allen's 4th victory out of 7. As we head over to section 8, Nikwasa Brown, Eden Allen, Keela Senior, Irwin, Khadija Powell, Froome Technical, Andrina Green, Ascot, Rashika Jones, Stetz, Kilicia Muir, Pepin, Shai Clark, St. Jago, and Ayana Graham, Old Harbor. Your listed competitors for section 8. Girls class 4, 200 meters. as the sun slowly
So for heat number 6, the winning time 28.80 for
bursts through the clouds.
St. Jago. For heat number 7, the
Majority of the spectators are fully covered by the stands here
The bunting of Ferncourt 27.39. The wind speed
as they go to their mark for this section 8 girls class 4 200 meters.
Next on track.
Off and running. So Froome Technicals, Paul gets up well, and Gina Green, Ascot and Jones from Stets. On the outside there is St. Jacobs, Shea Clark running very well. Beside her, it is Graham from Old Harbour. In the middle now, it is Eden Allen now in lane 1 who grabs the lead on the inside lane. And she steps away from the pack. And running away, it is Nikisha Brown from Eden Allen. Second going to Pepin. Rashika Jones from Stets. While Clark from St. Jago took third. But Eden Allen's Nikisha Brown took charge as the runner sprung off the top curve
in the home stretch
and detached herself away from the pack and kept going away to take section 8. Girls class 4 200 meters.
27.75.
27.75
for Brown of Edwin Allen.
Nikisha Brown from Eden Allen.
29.98 for Jones of Stets in second.
So out of the 8 sections so far, Eden Allen have accounted for 5 wins. Section 9 coming up. Gabriel Lynch, Eden Allen. Sashane Dawkins, Alphonsus Davis. Dejanelle Fraser Stets. Courtney Nita St. Jago. Sharika Robinson Grace to Portmore. Ayatel Thompson Papine off and running. There's also Michaela Bennett from Homewood, as well as Gabriel Williams Ferncourt. Close going. On the inside there, outside rather, is Michaela Bennett. Trying to close gap on the inside is Gabriel Lynch of Eden Allen. Into the straight they come. In the middle there is Nita from St. Jago. Close going. Lynch holds a slight lead over Eden Allen. On the outside there it is Bennett. It's Bennett and Lynch. Bennett and Lynch. Bennett and Lynch. And Bennett takes it for home with technical.
Gabriel Williams in third.
Lynch second. And Nita St. Jago third. That was a good race. In the end, Michaela Bennett
is that
from Homewood
will have quite a good problem. And I see Coach Dyke.
Michaela Bennett holding off for the win.
Per second the wind speed. I see Coach Dyke having a look at what is transpiring at class 4.
This is Homewood
at section 9, and Edwin Allen, they have had top
coming away with another win.
All sections that they've been in so far. It's a very good problem to have. Up.
And section 10 coming up. Janique Dunkley Stets. Aliana Bailey St. Jago. Jaleesa Dawkins St. Catherine. Trishani Bent Manchester.
Homewood Technical looking
Jenny
quite
Thompson,
well too at
Great
class 4. 27.59
Kamana Jones Eden Allen. Warwicker Hyman
ahead of Gabriel Lynch
and Janique
of Eden Allen, 27.71.
On their mark.
Section 10 is next.
In this 10th section of 19, girls class 4 200 meters. Here the JAAA PUMA Fuller Anderson Development meet here at GC Foster College as the sun comes out. Long time hidden behind the dark cloud that hovered over here in this section of St. Catherine and Angels. So it's gonna be a sunny afternoon from here on in. As we stand by for section 10, class 4 girls 200 meters. So as you heard, Eden Allen will be having a decent problem in class 4 because a number of their athletes, in fact all of their athletes so far, have secured top 3 places. They have won 5 out of the 9 races so far, and the others who have not won, they would have placed in the top 3. Off and running. On the outside there is Nemhard from Homewood. Inside there it is Ben from Manchester. Also there it is Jones from Eden Allen. Into the straight they come. Stets Dunkley on the inside. So onto the straight they come. And it's Jones from Eden Allen. There's Nemhard from Homewood. And now Jones from Eden Allen now. He steps away from the pack. And she comes away to take the win. Second is Jenny Nemhard from Homewood. And third going to Jenny Dunkley from Stets. But another victory here for Eden Allen. 6 out of 10. Class 4 girls 200 meters. Gabbana Jones from Eden Allen taking section 10. It looks as if all the young girls who are runners from primary and prep school are heading to Eden Allen.
Just per second, the wind speed. The winning
Homewood not to be outdone too because they look to have a good class 4 team as well.
28.69 for Homewood's Janique Nemhard.
It's going to be very difficult, but a good problem to have, as you heard, for Eden Allen to sort their class 4 athletes out as the season progresses. Section 11, Sashana Quarry, Petersfield. Rashida Edwards, Ferncourt. Tiana Constable, Eden Allen. Dior Downer, Green Island. Akila Fowler, Stets. Dwana Sparks, Homewood. Kenya Thompson, Erin, and Jessica Francis Alphonsus Davis. As they stand behind their blocks, getting prepared for section 11. On their marks. Off and running, getting up well. It's Quarry from Petersfield. On the middle, it's Donna Sparks from Homewood. On the outside there, it's Francis from Alphonsus Davis. In the middle as well is Constable from Eden Allen. And Constable now steals the lead. Trying to close on the inside is Quarry from Petersfield. Racing Constable from Eden Allen. Close going between Constable and Quarry. And Constable takes the win for Eden Allen.
Petersfield in second. The top 2 in section.
Another victory for Eden Allen. Tiana Constable making it 7 out of 11. Not see. Well, surely Eden Allen can't have any more athletes
so
here in class 4.
27.61 for Tiana Constable of Edwin Allen. Second is Petersfield.
Of the 11,
28 points.
They have athletes in all 11 races so far out of 19. All of them finishing inside the top 3. Most of them winning. And finally we might see a race without an Eden Allen athlete after all in section 12. Surely the streak would have had to come to an end. But there might be some other Eden Allen athletes further down. Section 12, Shalana Wilson, Rossies, Janae Watson, Green Island, Tiana Blair, Homewood, Kayana Douglas, Alphonsus Davis, Peter Ginn, Manchester, Johnson, Ferncourt, Richards from Petersfield, and Brailsford, St. Captain off and running. It's a level break. So let's see who is taking command so far. On the lane 6 is Johnson from Ferncourt. Sakia Peterkin from Manchester tries to follow her on the inside. It is a Homewood Blair. Into the straight they come. Blair steps up for Homewood Technical. Peterkin from Manchester. But Blair is
in 3.
Homewood. She is opening up. And she will take the win.
Technical gets it.
Ahead of Sakina Peterkin of Manchester.
Ahead of Peter King of Manchester High.
So Tiana Blair looks to be a
-1
fully grown
per second
class 4 athlete. Looks to be on the bigger side of what a class 4 girl would normally look like.
26.87, that's 26.87 seconds.
She won that race.
For Homo Technical,
Blair, Homo Technical.
And 27.23 for Manchester High, Sakina Peterkin in second.
And after that break, Eden Allen will be back in section 13. They have an athlete out there in 8. Lane 8. Section 13 coming up. We have Kayana Constable. Surely they must be twins. They have Tayana, and now you have Kayana Constable. She ran out of lane 8. Her sister Tayana won section 11 earlier. So we have Tamara Campbell Petersfield, Gabriella Edwards Bearfield, Lashada Thompson Mushette, Kessian Brown Christiana, Yukia Harris Stats, Makeda Thompson St. Catherine, Shanice Williams St. Jago, and Kayana Constable from Eden Allen. So Eden Allen looking to produce another twin star on the heels of the Clayton sisters. We now have the Constables off and running and getting up very well. It is St. Jago's Williams. Behind her
Section
it is
13 on
Harris
the way.
from Stets. Coming around is Williams from St. Jago on the inside. Also it is Petersfield, Campbell and Thompson into the straight. Williams holding on to the lead though. She steps away from the pack. Kayana Constable from Eden Allen holding on for second. But coming away to take the win. Williams from St. Jago. And third place going to Yukia Harris from Stets. But the winner, Shanice Williams from St. Jago, ahead of Constable from Eden Allen and Harris from Stets. St. Jago with the win, courtesy of Shanice Williams in section 13. The girls class 4, 200 meters. Section 14. Tianda Ben, Stets. Adrian White, Ardennes. Miss Tina Charouvet, Green Pond.
27.37 for St. Jago's Shanice Williams.
27.37 for Williams, as you heard. 27.37 the time for Shanice Williams from St. Jago. We have another Eden Allen in this section 14 athlete in Anthony Scott. There is Shamilia Anderson, Asian A. Wilson from Frome, Anderson from St. Jago, and Santina Barrett from St. Catherine. Your listed competitors. Will Eden Allen have another? All their athletes have so far, out of the 13 sections, all their athletes have placed in the top 3. Off and running. Froome's Wilson gets up well. On our outside is Anderson from St. Jago, who steps away for now.
So
trying to close the gap is Ben from Stets on the inside. As they come around off the top curve into the straight, they swung. And it is Anderson from St. Jago holding on to the lead. Trying to close the gap is Barrett from St. Catherine. But Shanila Anderson from St. Jago, she stepped away from the pack to take the race ahead of Santina Barrett from St. Catherine. And close going for the minor places. But Shamilia Anderson from St. Jago with the win. Section 14. Class 4 girls, 200 meters.
How are you? You here. Thank you. Happy New Year to you too.
28.59 for Anderson of St. Jago in section 14. 29.01 for Santina Barrett of St.
Section 15 coming up. Bianca Reed, Green Pond. Ashley Levy, Belfield.
And the wind
Dominique
speed,
Dixon,
again,
Ferncourt.
negative 3.6 meters per second.
Tanika Moulton, Clarendon.
That's negative 2.6.
Shantoya Coleman, St. Catherine. Thesari Coke, Stets. Timara Gray, Homewood. And Nastasia Dunn, Papine. So they're on their marks for section 15.
Section
they're off. It's a level break.
On the way.
Homewood's Gray looks to take the early initiative, and she sprints away from the pack. Following her, it is Moulton from Clarendon. Also there, it is Coke from Stets. Into the straight, they are approaching now. And
Watts make your way
Coke takes command, and she steps away from the back. Coleman from St. Catherine, though, she is the one who is coming in for second.
So good win here from out of lane number 4.
And winning the event, it's Tanika Moulton from Clarendon College ahead of St. Catherine's Coleman. Coleman from St. Catherine second.
Tamara Gray
while Tamara Gray from Homewood takes third. Moulton from Clarendon with the win.
Second, the wind speed.
Tanika Moulton from the school from Chapelton in Clarendon.
Competitors for the
Clarendon
Class 2
College.
boys long jump competition. Please report to the competition area now. That's
section 16.
For the Class 2 boys long jump competition. Please report to the competition area now.
Nashika Jeffrey Papine, Tianja Watson, Edwin Allen, Aliona Crawford Homewood, Alexandra Brown Irwin, Lorica Powell St. Catherine, Fiona Taylor Green Bond,
26.39 for
Onelia Campbell Alphonsus Davis
College to take section 15,
and Clarissa Edwards Greater
for St.
Portmore.
Catherine's Shantoya Coleman in second.
As they stand behind
Again,
their
Ludlow
block,
Watts, you're
section
needed
16.
by the VIP tent. That's Ludlow Watts, you're needed by the VIP tent. That's the end of the home stretch.
Section 16, Class 4 girls, 200 meters. Off and
Section
running,
16
six facing
on the way.
starter. Homewood's Crawford gets up well. Following her is Watson from Eden Allen. Out there is Powell from St. Catherine.
Look at this.
But this is Aliona Crawford from Homewood, though she extends her dominance in this race. Pulls away. And she's running away.
Homewood Technical.
Watson from Eden Allen will have to satisfy for second, while third place going to Nashika Jeffrey from Papine. But it's all about Aliona Crawford from Homewood. Dominated that race from start to finish. No answers could be found by the others.
0 meters per second.
And she stormed away with the wind.
Headwind in the home stretch.
As we said,
athletes,
the wind is coming in from another little southerly direction, which would make a strong headwind for the athletes. But Aliona Crawford showed great strength in winning that race
6.18 for
in a dominant way.
Technical.
Section 17 coming up.
3 for Edwin Allen's Tiandra Watson. 3 more sections to come then in the
Samoa Warren, Edwin Allen,
200 meters.
Nikisha Alcock, Ferncourt, Akela Rose, Green Pond, Sade Campbell, Sydney Pagan, Cherie Spence, Clarendon College,
Section 10, Shina.
Gianna Evans, Rossies, Lotaniel Powell from Homewood, and Aubrian McIntosh from Moshette.
What are you doing? You are a GC master?
Huh?
You are a GC master?
Yeah, I'm back home tomorrow.
I'm saying cool because of me.
Section 17 of 19, girls class 4, 200 meters. As they go to their marks for this 17th section, off and running, 5 facing the starter. There is Spence from Clarendon College who looks to have the early command, but Powell from Homewood have other ideas, and she steps away. On the inside there is Alcock from Ferncourt. Into the straight they come. Running very well is Powell from Homewood. On the inside there is Ferncourt. Alcock trying to close. On the inside as well is Warren from Eden Allen. It's going to be a battle for the line, and it's close, very close, but it could be Powell from Homewood and Samoa Warren from Eden Allen. It looks to be Powell with the win though from Homewood, holding off Samoa Warren from Eden Allen. So that mid-island battle developing already between Eden Allen and Homewood right here in Class 4. And you know, both schools across
27-9
on opposite sides of the border, Clarendon and Manchester.
17 and 27-9-4 for Samoy Warren. Edwin Allen in second.
Homewood from Christiana.
8 meters per second the wind speed.
In Manchester.
2 more sections to come. Class 4 girls 200
and
meters.
Edwin Allen from Frankfield in Clarendon. Just a few miles separate the schools across the border. Section 18 coming up. Cassiana Denison, Petersfield. Chaville Thomas, Port Antonio. Abigail Williams, Ferncourt. Akila Lingo, Homewood. Summer Golding, Irwin. Jamira Thomas, St. Catherine. And then we have Christina Richards from Sets. Section 18. On their marks. Off and running a level break. To be 7 facing the starter. Port Antonia's Thomas. Ferncourt's Williams. There is Homewood from Lingo from Homewood. They're coming around at the top curve on the outside. There is Christina Richards from Stets. Into the straight they come.
25.6
There's
seconds.
Golding. Lingo from Homewood. So close going. Williams from Ferncourt up there too. On the outside there, it is Christina Richards from Stets. Close going. Gonna be a battle for the wire. And Christina Richards
ahead of Abigail.
Holding off Abigail Williams from Ferncourt. That was another close finish. But the win going to Christina Richards from St. Elizabeth Technical out of Santa Cruz. Holding off Abigail Williams from Ferncourt out there in Claremont St. Anne. And section 19.
28.14 seconds for Christina Richards of Stets. And Ferncourt's Abigail Williams, 28.28 in second. Negative 3.1 meters per
section
second.
19. 19.
The final section comes
and
up
the
next
final section. The girls class 4, 200 meters. Lashana Anderson, Brownstown. Catelia Sterling, St. Jago. Amoy Clark, Green Pond. Rashanti Thomas, Alphonsus Davis. Tanisha Bailey, Ferncourt. And Kali Willis from Pepin. Off and running, 7 facing the starter. And springing away, it is Sterling from St. Jago. Establishing command in this race. On the outside there is Ferncourt's Bailey and Kali from Pepin, Mills from Pepin. Into the straight they come.
So the
dominating the race is Catelia Sterling from St. Jago. No one will catch her today. Except on the outside there it is Pepin's West.
Seems to be Baker of Edwin
coming through to take the win here.
Smalling, who gets the win ahead of her teammate.
Sterling from St. Jago with the win.
So that completes the
final race. Class 4 girls, 200 meters.
You can take for it.
The winning time 28.07 for Smalling in section 19, negative 3.9 meters per second the wind speed. So the 25.60 seconds done in section 1 by Adriana Pine, appearing to have survived 18 sections in this girls class 4 200 meters. The class 3 girls are on the way. Chantal Green of Ferncourt taking section 1 of 18, class 3 girls 200 meters. 15 seconds. So they 2.3 meters per second for the winner, Chantel Green of Fern Court, 27.54, and second, the Shora Leonard of Edwin Allen, 28.15. Competitors in the Class 2 boys long jump. That's competitors in the Class 2 boys long jump. Make your way to the competition area now. That's all competitors, Class 2 boys long jump. Make your way to the competition area now. It's Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen, running by herself, gets the win in Section 2. Ahead of Tony and Marshall of Papine and Fern Court's Lakendra Linton. Section 3, off and running. St. Jacobs, Chelsea and Samuels with a slight lead, but Georgia Barracks of Edwin Allen is coming forward. It's going to be Barracks of Edwin Allen ahead of Samuels of St. Jago and Papines Phipps in third.
You want to start?
On the outside, it is Grant who gets the win from St. Jago ahead of Wellington of Fern Court and Edwin Allen's Blake. So 26.07 seconds for Trisha Ann Grant of St. Jago. Zane Wellington second, 26.56 from section 4. speeding along with the Class 3 girls 200 meters events. Janique Dixon of St. Elizabeth Technical going well, but on the inside it is Shania Campbell of St. Jago. Campbell of St. Jago. And Steps is Dixon. Well, rather that appears to be Ashika Azan of Clarendon College.
What section are they now? Huh? 5. They just ran section 5?
Negative 2.7 meters per second for section 5. The winning time for Shania Campbell of St. Jago, 25.39.
So welcome back to live and continuous coverage here on Stride Vision TV. The J3 PUMA Fuller Anderson Development Meet Section 6 Class 3 girls, 200 meters on the track. Fern Courts Henry gets up well. On her inside is Clarendon College's Brown. Into the straight they come. There is Alexa Shaw from St. Jago. Running very well. It's Henry also from Court. But Homewood Richards is there. So close going. Richards takes the lead now for Homewood. And it's going to be a blanket for the minor places. Denisa Richards with the win. Close going between Plummer, Aaron Allen, and Shaw. But no doubt it's Tanisha Richards with the win.
Negative 2.7 meters per second again.
Section 6 Class 3 girls, 200 meters.
Win the speed.
Section 8 coming up. National Clark Eden Allen. Toyana Vincent Mouchette. Talia Jones Petersfield. There's Talia Hunter Bishop Gibson. Martina Parks and Jago. Chantel White Old Harbor. Michaela Brown Stetz. And Denise Thomas from Tasha Schooling. Your listed competitors. There are 18 sections in this Class 3 girls. You had 19 in Class 4. Now 18 in Class 3. And we are now on to Section 7. Off and running. Out and running. It is
the sound of the train in the background forms a nice backdrop for section number 7.
Clark from Edwin
St. Jago's Martina Parks.
Martina Parks from St. Jago.
Edwin Allen
steps away.
Clark.
On the outside there is Brown from Steps.
No one getting close to.
But Martina Parks from St. Jago comes home with the win.
Section
second going to Dashanil Clark from Edwin Allen. And Michaela Brown from
Michaela Brown of Stets.
That was Section 7. Section 8 coming up.
Negative 3.9 meters per second wind speed. The winning time 26.0 seconds for St. Jago's.
Bernice Bowman got the shirt. Ike again, Natasha Schooling. Oceana Cameron, Eden Allen. Tanisha Cox Machette. Rishana Tate Papine. And Tawinia Marston Knox. Your listed competitor for Section 8, Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Lovely conditions. for track and field, although we are having a strong headwind for the athletes coming from the north of the hills of St. Catherine. They are running now for section 8.
Section 8 on the way of 18.
Cameron from Edinale.
3 girls, 200 meters.
There is Rochette Cox. Knox from Marston from Knox. Pierre from Homewood. Into the straight. There is Marks from Petersfield.
Cameron.
Oceana Cameron from Edinale. But on the outside there is Tawana Marston from Knox. And Knox's Marston come through with the win.
Ahead of Edwin Allen.
Second is Cameron
and
from Edwin Allen
of Petersfield.
While Marks Petersfield takes third place. Knox
2.3 meters
having their time in the sun now in section 8. Knox on the border of Clarendon and Manchester. Moreover, into Clarendon in Spalding.
26.73 seconds.
Just a stone throw away from Alphonsus Davis up there in the hill in Spalding.
Section 9, the halfway
close
point
neighbors, Knox and Alphonsus Davis.
200 meters.
And we saw Toyana Marston of Knox winning section 8. Section 9, class 3 girls, 200 meters. Renee Jones, Stets. Shenicone Foster Ascot. Tiana Gilzine Ferncourt. Talisa Ricketts Petersfield. Kishona Chung Green Pond. Nahida Nevers Manchester. Gabriella Church of St. Catherine. And Kendra Russell from Green Island. Here are listed competitors for section 9 of 18. Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Five facing the starter. Jones from Stets gets up well. Shocking Foster from Ascot. Now on the outer lanes we have Nevers from Manchester. On her outside is Churcher, Gabriella Churcher from St. Catherine. There is Rochelle from Green Island. Into the straight they come. And it is Gabriella Churcher from St. Catherine. On her inside is Nahilia Nevers from Manchester, who steps away from Churcher from St. Catherine and will win by 5 meters. Second place going to Churcher from St. Catherine. And third, Renee Jones from Stets. No times available, so we'll have to give them post-race. Nevers from Manchester with the win of section 9. Section 10, class 3 girls, 200 meters, coming up. Jadine Patterson, Alphonsus Davis. Myrna Atkinson, Herbert Morrison. Santana Brown, Clarendon College. Kamoya Graham, Sydney Pagan. Kodisha Ashman, Manchester. Tracy and Evans, Homewood. Yendi Dennis, St. Jago. And Rihanna Rose, Ferncourt. Off and running a full field and no dominant one as yet. But on the outside there is Evans from Homewood, who now establishes the lead. Tracking her is Brown from Clarendon. Then there is Patterson from Alphonsus Davis in the inside, as well as Brown from Clarendon College. Down the straight they come, and running very well is Tracy and Evans from Homewood. She steps away from the pack and opens up daylight and wins ahead of Patterson from Alphonsus Davis. Third place going to Brown from Clarendon College. Tracy and Evans, the winner of section 10 of 18, the girls class 3, 200 meters. Section 11 coming up. Maya Thomas, St. Jago. Talia Honigan, Manchester. Janice Allen, Homewood. Tashwana Brissett, Stets. Amelia Williamson, Ferncourt. Stacey Edwards, Papine, Sanisa Taylor Ascot, and Chevanice Mailer. God Fitzgerald, you're in tune to Stride Vision TV. Welcome to Sports TV, and we are here at the J3 PUMA Anderson Fuller Development Meet at the GC Foster College, part of the Stride Vision Athletic Series of 2025. Off and running full field, and getting up well is Allen from Homewood. She closes the gap on the rest, including Williamson from Ferncourt, Edwards from Papine, Taylor of Ascot, and Myler from Goffis Shirt. Into the straight there comes in Jay Goes. Thomas tries to stay with her on the inside, as well as Manchester's Honeygan, but it's all about Janice Allen from Homewood. She steps away, the others trying to close the gap, including Honeygan from Manchester, but it's all about the athlete from Christiana Homewood. Janice Allen with the win. Taylor Honeygan, Manchester second. Close going for the others. Williamson was there for Ferncourt, as well as Edwards up there for Papine. No time available. So, what is sure, Janice Allen takes section 11 of the girls, class 3, 200 meters.
Wait, look at the umbrella. How may I hold the umbrella with my 2 hands occupied? How are you? Send me a back hand for myself. No, you're fine. I don't know I'm too tired.
Section 12, Michaela Gordon, Edwin Allen, off and running. Scott of Old Harbour, Francis Homewood, Scarlett Manchester, Rattray Albert Town, Herbert Morrison, Spence, McDowell, Bertie Portmore, and Thompson, Ferncourt. Into the straight they come. Francis from Homewood. On the inside it's Gordon, Michaela Gordon from Edwin Allen now. And she steps away, trying to close this Manchester Scarlett. But Michaela Gordon showing good form to take section 12. Second, Scarlett from Manchester. Third place, Donnelly Spence from Herbert Morrison. But Michaela Gordon in class 3, winning that section, section 12. Decent picture for her, showing good form. And that was section 12. No times, no win reading available. We'll have to call it as it is. Welcome to Sports TV, Stride Vision TV, part of the Stride Vision Athletic Series for 2025. And we're here at the J3 PUMA Fuller Anderson Development Meet, GC Foster College. A meet that is normally held in Kirkby, Manchester, but there's a change for the past couple of years. Organizers saying they would love to go back on that grass track, and a lot of schools, I'm certain a lot of people love that trek and that trip to Manchester in the years gone by. A number of them would welcome journeying to Manchester again as it was in the old days. Off and running for section 13. There is Oakley from Homewood, Pinnock from Rossies, Walters from Manchester, Dwarf, Papine, Gale from Edwin Allen. Into the straight they come. There is Alphonsus Davis Irwin, Robinson from Stets, Militia Green Pond. On the inside though, grabbing the lead is Oakley from Homewood. She steals with thunder from everyone in this race, and she continues to stride away. And there is Maya Oakley with the win. Second going to Onelia Walters from Manchester, while Lysandra Irvin from Alphonsus Davis takes third place. Maya Oakley with the win in section 13 of 18, the girls class 3, 200 meters.
Here are your results from the girls class 4, 200 meters, the top 8.
Section 14.
Adriana Pine, Edwin Allen, 25.61 seconds. Second, Adelia Simpson, Homewood, 25.99
Linton,
seconds. Third,
Brianna Stewart Stets,
Aliona Crawford,
Renee Lewis, Edwin Allen,
26.19.
Michaela Alexander, St. Catherine, Sudian Alexander, Greater Portmore,
26.2.
Atalia Warren, she's on attack.
Rihanna Gale, Edwin Allen,
And Ricky Gray, Homewood on attack as well. Section 14 of 18 off and running. Level break. Outside there, it is Homewood's Gray holding her lead for the moment. There is Lewis from Edwin Allen in the middle. Into the straight they come. Lewis from Edwin Allen steals it, and she's putting away. The others can only try to close, including Short from Stets. But it's all about Renee Lewis with the win. Second, it's Brianna Stewart. Third place going to Sudian Alexander from Greater Portmore. Stewart from Stets. The winner is Renee Lewis from Edwin Allen though. Section 14 of 18. Girls class 3, 200 meters, no time available. So far. Section 15. Michael Lee Palmer Ferncourt. Tiffany Campbell St. Catherine. Oneila Grant St. Jago. Zena Assam. AISK. Joanna Plunkett Petersfield. Maria Baker Homewood. Daniela Clark Edwin Allen. Nicarla Hart Papine. They are listed competitors for section 15. On their marks, section 15, class 3 girls, 200 meters. There's a second gun in this race. The athletes will have to come back. Section 15 coming up. (15 of 18). Class 3 girls, 200 meters. And we are seeing all the regulars. The track and field diehards are out in their numbers. We're seeing a number of the coaches as well out here. You see Neil Harrison, formerly of Jamaica College, now at Stets. You see Raymond Dyke, or rather Michael Dyke from Edwin Allen, watching on the sidelines. There's former coach now, track reporter Raymond Casey Graham, off and running. Section 15, Grant of St. Jago up there. Beside her it's Petersfield Plunkett. On the inside it's Campbell from St. Catherine. Grabbing the lead though is Grant from St. Jago. On the outside though there are the others, including Clark from Edwin Allen, who steps away from the pack. Baker tries to follow her, but it's all about Daniela Clark from Edwin Allen striding away with the win. Impressive fashion, taking the race ahead of Maria Baker from Homewood and Grant from St. Jago. Another dominant performance from another Edwin Allen athlete. Daniela Clark with the win, section 15. As we see Michael Dyke slowly making his way back to the perimeter fencing and smiling on his face, quite happy, I'm certain, with what he would have seen so far from his athletes today. You also see members of the KC Kingston College fraternity also here from Calabar. Calabar would have been smiling based on their performance last week at the JC Stadium, Pure Water JC track meet. Right on the street is at Clarendon, could be a major contender this year, off and running for section 18. Chaplin from Manchester, but Homewood's Hull steps away. On her outside it's Rossi's Donaldson. Into the straight they come. Satchwell from Edwin Allen now grabs the lead and steps away from the pack. Look at Satchel go. Motoring away. Pulling away with every stride, every step. Crossing the line comfortably ahead. Talia Satchel from Eden Allen with the win. Anelia Donaldson receives second. And Brackett from Herbert Morrison taking third place. But Kahelia Satchel from Eden Allen winning section 16 of 18.
Medal presentation
Girls class 3,
for long jump
200
girls,
meters.
class 2. Our presenter, Trudy Williams. Third place, Michaela Longmore of Homewood.
Section 17 coming up. Deshauna Jarrett, Machette. Solane Williams, Manchester.
St. Catherine High.
Milian Wilson, Ascot. Rihanna Scott, Fern Court. Kevina Bourne, Port Antonio. Shanique Brock, Albert Town, and Shellyan Lewis from St. Catherine.
Congratulations, girls, and thank you very much, Miss Trudy Williams.
This is section 17, the penultimate event in class 2 for the 200 meters girls. They are asked to stand again as the sun appears now down here on the GC Foster College facility. It has been in and out all day. It's now out totally. As they return to their mark. Section 17 of 18 in the set position, off and running. Ferncourt Scott gets up well. Albert Towns Brock is there. Lewis from St. Catherine on the outside. On the inside is Bourne from Port Antonio. Coming into the straight is Scott from Ferncourt, who takes command, and she's tracked by Port Antonio's Bourne. So Rihanna Scott from Ferncourt is pulling away, and she's gonna win it. Second is Bourne from Port Antonio. Third place going to Solane Williams from Manchester. Section 17 of 18, the penultimate section. Class 3 girls 200 meters. The final section comes up for the class 2 girls. The class 3 girls 200 meters. So your competitors in this 18th and final section are as follows: Unica Smith, Rossies, Kamala McFarlane, Norman Manley, Deshane Campbell Stetz, Shania Armstrong, St. Catherine, Tiana Gilzine, Foreign Court, and Davia Ellis from Froome Technical as they go to their marks. Final section, class 3 girls 200 meters. They are off, level break. So Campbell from Stetz steps to the front, tracking her. It is St. Catherine's Armstrong coming into the straight. Armstrong now with a slight lead, but on the inside it's Stetz Campbell. On her further inside is McFarlane from Norman Manley. Deshane Campbell of Stetz holds on. Trying to close is McFarlane from Norman Manley, and it's going down to the wire, and it's in the end a victory for Deshane Campbell from Stetz, holding off Kamala McFarlane from Norman Manley. The winner of your 18th and final section in the class 3 girls 200 meters. The winner is Deshane Campbell from Stetz. As we stand by for the class 2 girls, there will be 10 sections for the class 2 girls 200 meters.
As we stand by for the class 2 girls, there will be 10 sections. For the class 2 girls, 200 meters.
Yeah, it's good better.
Off and running for section 1, class 2 girls. We have Akila McPherson from St. Jago. There's Michael and Lindo from St. Catherine. And into the straight they come. There is Maria Crossfield from Edinburgh, and she grabs the lead and maintains it down the straight. And pulls away from the pack, including Sarifa Barnett from Herbert Morrison and Belfield's O'Shea Gale. But it's all about Warrior, or rather Maria Crossfield from Edinburgh, crossing the line in front of the pack in the first of 10 sections, class 2 girls, 200 meters. It's a rundown, man. It's a rundown, we never did a charge. Section 2, Carol Etienne, Ednallen, Kamisha May, Herbert Morrison, Amaris Taylor, Frencourt, Samoya Wilson, Tatius Golden, Shamoya Wilson, Tatius Golden, Natalie Heron, Port Antonio, Britannia Bailey, Homewood, Alana Lee, St. Jago, and Rihanna Lewis of Rhodes Hall. They are off. Getting up very well is Etienne from Edinburgh. Despite having the lane 1, she establishes a huge lead coming into the straight. On the outside is Alana Lee from St. Jago, but it's all about Carol Etienne from St. Jago trying to close his Heron from Port Antonio. But look at her go. It's Carol Etienne from Edinburgh, drives towards the line and wins it in lane 1, section 2. Zero at the front, no? Shut down. Huh? Shut down.
Here are your results from event 47, boys, class 3 long jump. First, Shamar Shaw, Calabar, 6.21 meters, and that's a new meet record. Second, Shavoy Stewart, Stets, 5.87 meters. Third, Imani Samuels, Calabar, 5.58 meters. Fourth, Kevon Morgan, Calabar, 5.50 meters. Fifth, Justin McCoy, Calabar, 5.42 meters. Sixth, Lintano Wallace, Clarendon College, 5.41 meters. Seventh, Okina Blair, Calabar High, 5.25 meters. And eighth is Ronaldine Barnett, Calabar High, 5.20 meters.
Yeah. Live good with people, man. I'm boy, this me at JC last week. I can imagine.
Last week? Oh.
I'm going to never say. Love me now, I say, can you come at JC now, boss? Sure, no. And can you come at KC? I mean, GC.
Off and running. There's Alicia Thross from Greater Portmore, Michaela Lewis from Petersfield, also Christine Ayuki from Knox. Into the straight they come, and running very well is Campbell from Homewood. She steps away from the pack. Madison Campbell, Leonie Morgan, Herbert Morrison, and the others are battling for the minor placing, but it's a big win for Madison Campbell from Homewood Technical out there in lane 7. Battle for the minor placings, but Madison Campbell from Homewood looks to be a strong runner.
Check her, yes. You good?
Maybe not.
Good, no? Good?
Power in it?
You know, you put your hand in something, man, and then plug in, man. Are your time now, no?
You know, it's a charger now, work? No.
Where's that, Lala? What do you want? Type C? Try this. Can you know? Type C?
Section 4 coming up. Adora Campbell, St. Jago, Ronique Stewart, Rossies, off and running. Samaria Hodge, Erin Allen, off and running. There is Bentley from Tatius Golding and Davis from Knox. Michaela Dunn, Greater Portmore on the outside. It's Michaela Gordon. Into the straight they come. It's Davis from Knox. On the inside though, grabbing that lead is Adora Campbell, and she steps away from the pack. Closing is Stewart from Rossies, but they can't follow her. And St. Jago's Adora Campbell continues to pile on the pressure, and she wins. On the outside, Casey Joe Davis and Knox runs on for second. And Ronique Stewart Rossies takes third.
Good now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, class 2. Find where you were.
So Adora Campbell with the win in section 4 of 10, class 2 girls. Off and running for section 5, there's Brady from Homewood, Horton from Tatius Golding, McFarlane from Rossies. In the middle there is Ferncourt's Rojika Ferguson. Into the straight they come. It is McFarlane from Rossies. Following her, it is Tate from Erin Allen. And Homewood's Kevonna Brady who takes command, but it's still close going. Kevonna Daly holding on. And
Brady wins it.
Brady from Homewood will take the win.
Second, and Godfrey of Petersfield in third.
McFarlane from Rossies second. While running into third place is Shane Godfrey from Petersfield. Kevonna Brady, Homewood takes section 5. Girls class 2, 200 meters, section 5 of 10.
.72 seconds. That's 26.72 seconds for Kevonna Brady of Homewood in section 5.
To 3.76. Section 6 coming up. We have Michaela Longmore, Homewood, Regina Jobson, St. Catherine, Tashelle Ferguson, Old Harbor, Sutani Henry, Brownstown, Britannia Walker, Belfield, Samantha King, Pepin, Janetta Khan, St. Jago, and Antonoy Morrison, Erin Allen. Section 6 off and running.
Section 6
a depleted field. Maybe only 4 athletes running.
The cans of St. Jago.
So, cans from St. Jago is running very well. There is also
coming to the home stretch.
Erin Allen.
Based on the stagger. On the inside, Regina Jobson of St. Catherine.
From St. Catherine.
Trying to come forward.
From St. Jago on the inside is Jobson from St. Catherine. On the outside there is Antonoy Morrison from Erin Allen. Comfortably taking this win is Janetta Khan from St. Jago. Section 6.
.25.90, that's 25.90 seconds. The winning time for Janina.
25.90 for 6. Janina Khan from St. Jago with the win. Section 7 coming up of 10. Sultana Hall. Of course, next week we'll be at the Calabar, the Win McKinley Classic at Calabar next week. Sultana Hall, Brownstown, Tiana Richards, Belfield off and running. There is Nicolette Reed from Broome. Sachel Spencer from Homewood takes command. Following her is Chambers from St. Catherine. Tanya Gilzine Arden. Horton from Pepin. Into the straight they come. This is Spencer from Homewood. She leads the team coming in for them. Lead now is Marika Williams from Stet. And she's stepping away from the pack. And look at her go. Marika Williams she pulls away from the early leader from Homewood. Sachel Spencer. While Torian Horton third for Pepin. Marika Williams with an impressive victory. Section 7. The girls class 200 meters.
The winning time 26.05 seconds.
26.05. 26.05. The time for Marika Williams from St. Elizabeth Technical. Section 7. Section 8. Coming up. Oshina Morgan, Pepin. Zoya Hansen, St. Catherine. Shade Allen Homewood. Chelsea Edwards, Bustamante High. Rihanna Anderson, St. Jago. Sierra McPherson, Petersfield. Kayla Hennion, Mushette. And Serena Reed, Herbert Morrison. This is section 8 of 10. On their marks. Off and running. 7 facing the starter. Going for the early advantage is Anderson from St. Jago. On the outside there is Herbert Morrison's Reed. In the middle is Homewood's Shade Allen. Into the straight they come. Allen is holding the lead from Homewood. And she's stepping away from the pack. Others are trying to play catch up, but it's all about Shade Allen from Homewood. And she streaks away to trade the win. And coming in for second, it's Michaela Henlan from Mushette.
Anderson in third.
While taking third place is Rihanna Anderson from St. Jago. But it's all about Shade Allen from Homewood. Winner of section 8, girls class 2, 200 meters.
25.75 seconds.
25.75.
Shade Allen of Homewood Technical in section.
The time accredited to Shade Allen from Homewood Technical. Penultimate section coming up, section 9 of 10. Girls class 2, 200 meters. Rikia Gillette, Sydney Pagan. Tiana South, St. Jago. Anastasia Hall, Homewood. Martha Johnson, Ferncourt. Gabrielle Francis, Pepin. Kayla Jones, Froome. Sasron, Harry Singh, Bustamante, and Khalees Murray, Petersfield. Those are your listed competitors for this penultimate 9th section. Class 2 girls, 200 meters. Off and running.
40 penultimate
Never
heat.
break.
Heat number 9, a good start for Kayla Jones.
Kayla Jones
Tech in lane
from
number 6, also following her.
Froome is running very well.
Hall of Homewood Technical.
Coming into the straight,
the home stretch.
there is Homewood's Anastasia Hall. She takes the lead and she takes command. Trying to close. It is Smith and Gillette from Sydney Pagan. Jones from St. Jago. But Anastasia Hall shows the field a big clean pair of heels. Winning section 9, Anastasia Hall. So Homewood is showing
24.7.
a lot of strength in class 2 so far.
For Homewood's Anastasia Hall in section 9.
Winning a number of races in this.
And that, by the way, is
class
the fastest time recorded so far in the class 2 girls 200 meters.
Anastasia Hall, the most impressive winner so far in this class 2 girls. Kayla Russell Homewood, Daniel Bailey Pembroke Hall, Abigail Brown Arden, Siobhan Williams St. Jago. There's Onelia from Brownstown, Anthony Johnson Green Island, Brianna McCullough from St. Catherine, and Shanate Burke from Ferncourt.
Off they go then.
They are off for the final event. Getting up well.
2 girls, 200 meters.
It is
Anthony
St.
Johnson
Jacob's,
of Green
Siobhan
Island
Williams.
with the best
On the
start, but now
outside there,
Siobhan
it is
Williams
Anthony
of
Johnson
St. Jago
from
High.
Green Island. Brianna
Anthony
McCullough,
Johnson
St.
has
Catherine
the advantage.
into the straight now. And it is all about Siobhan Williams from St. Jago. She steps away from the field. The others trying to close, but Siobhan Williams wins comfortably. Second
will be Green
going
Island,
to Anthony Johnson from Green Island, while Brianna McCullough St. Catherine takes third. No doubt about the winner though, is Siobhan Williams from St. Jago. 10th and final section. Class 1. The girls class 2, 200 meters, and we are on now to the big girls class 1.
25.69 for St. Jago's Siobhan Williams in the final section, which means Anastasia Hall's 24.73.
Joined by the big man himself, Mr. Raymond Casey Graham. What are you doing, sir?
I'm great, man. This year I'm excited. The championship. It's going to be one of the most competitive here in track and field, and I can't wait from March 25 to 29.
Well, what about those who are saying it's all done and dusted already, though?
No, you can't. When Casey Graham speaks now, he never speaks wrong. It will be three the hard way. I can tell you that amongst the boys and 2 amongst the girls, Eden Allen and Idle.
But we were seeing Homewood putting up a good show. What do you think about their chances?
Nah, they don't have the depth to trouble either Idle or Eden.
So it's going to be every year they don't have the depth?
I don't know what is going on there. They need to do something to challenge for the title.
Well, what are you seeing so far? There are 2 major meets. Well, there's also one taking place at Stadium East right now. But for the past 2 weeks, it appears that no one is really hiding, as some people might want to say.
What is good that the coaches have shown in their hands early, and I'm glad for that. Nobody can hide again because it's something coming. And champs now, you have to qualify to come. It's not like one time you could hide. You have to compete because there's a system that ISA brings in, which is very good. And I like what I saw. And based on what I see, at this moment I would say JC and Calabar, they are in pole position now.
Of the Class 1 girls.
And this is Class 1 girls, 200 meters, the first section. On the outside is Manchester's Daniela Sinclair. On the inside, grabbing the lead, though, is Nemad Homewood. There's also Port Antonio, who grabs the lead now. And it's Paris Brown from Port Antonio. And she's showing, good form as she crosses the line first, ahead of Daniela Sinclair, Manchester, while Roach from Herbert Morrison takes third. Many persons might want to say Calabar would have been smiling after what they saw last week.
Yes, but you see, you can't underestimate the Kingston College. It's their 100th anniversary, and we saw what happened in the football season, and they were not supposed to win the football, and I think they'll be motivated, but you need more than motivation, you need talent. And I think Calabar, I'm glad that Calabar is back, because I don't like I love my Casey, man. Everybody knows that. I don't like the one horse race. I like to see competitive championship. And I was very pleased with what I saw with Calabar and also the home team last week. Those 2 teams, they're top heavy, they're strong, which Casey, I think Casey is weak in that era. So championship sometime comes to Class 1. And I think Calabar and JC at this moment, they have the edge.
And of course, the minor schools on the girls' side, we saw the Shanoya Douglases of this world doing very well. Some of those minor schools will be having top athletes.
Yeah, what I like, I see a resurgence of the very technical. You know, the 21 time champions. I like what I saw. I saw them at Fogar Road at the over distance meet. They dominated the relays, despite any presence. And what they did last week, I'm very impressed with Veer too.
Armstrong in
All right, so this is section 2. And there is Kellyanne Carr from Eden Allen. Competitive race. There is Wilson also from Eden Allen into the straight. And the Eden Allen pair steps away from the back. So running very well. It is Kellyanne Carr. White from Homewood will have to satisfy for third. But it's all about
Carr and then White.
Junie Armstrong from Eden Allen ahead of her teammate Kellyanne Carr. While Homewood Cameo White takes.
And Carr.
We saw a lot of victories for Eden Allen in Class 4. They have a good problem on their hands.
Yeah, I'm sorry, a coach like he has so many Class 4 girls. That's a good headache to have. And it's going to be tough.
So 24
and yeah, so a lot of returning. So he's very strong there. And in the upper classes, he's extremely. So you just saw a preview of Kellyanne Carr. She's not running the 200. She's running for speed. And I think she's going to win the double in class 1, 400 and the 400. I think she's going to break the record in the 400 meter hurdles. Junie Armstrong, very experienced from Immaculate. I saw her on a photo the first time last week. She ran 55. So it's going to be very, I think, Idle and Eden Allen at this moment. I like what I see from Eden Allen.
Levels for this.
For real. We head over to section 3. Chrisana Thorpe, Herbert Morrison, Brianna Davison, St. Jago, Chrissy Wrong, Buster Manti, Abriana Wright, Homewood, Samantha McAnuff, Petersfield, Shani Casanova, Eden Allen, Daniela Lewis, Homewood, and Jenny Lee Clark from Boston off and running. It's 5 into the starter, and it's Abriana Wright from Homewood. She takes command, and she is doing very well on the outside there. It is from Homewood into the straight. So it's a Homewood pair, Daniela Lewis, and then there is Wright. So Homewood will take the Quinella here.
Third from out of lane 6.
Daniela Williams ahead of the fast.
So
out of the block. And bring her right. Homewood technical though, I mean, you said they don't have to depth, but it looks as if they might have some quality though.
They will have to come and prove me wrong this time, because I've seen better than this. I remember 2 years ago at our meeting in Manchester, everybody thought they would have won the championship, and it was one of the worst championships. So it's a wait and see. I don't know what they have to offer, but I'm not really, they have to come and prove me wrong this time around, but I'm not, I wouldn't bet on a Homewood. Going ahead of Idle and Edna at this stage.
So Raymond Casey, Graham, your early projections, your early prognosis so far, this early in the season?
Very early, but what I'm seeing, I see Calabar and JC ahead in the boys, and in the girls, very close. But I would say Idle has a slight edge at this minute, but things will change. You know, coach, it's going to be a very close and competitive. We're going to have the closest championship for years. Among the boys, 3 the hard ways. Among the girls, 2 the hard ways. So it's going to be, and I want the fans to come out and support the championship because it will be very close.
Section 4 is on the way. We have Shoshana Reed, Herbert Morrison, Allen from Stets. There's Tinsdale from Homewood. So and on the outside there is the Eden Allen pair of Alexi Henry and Brittany Barron. So the 2 Eden Allen go at it. And there's Alexi Henry now. She takes command. But Brianna Allen from Stets steps up. But Henry answers the call and steps away to take the race ahead of Brianna Allen from St. Elizabeth Technical and Brittany Barron from Eden Allen. We saw Allen caught up with Alex Henry, but Alex Henry responded with about 30 meters to go and stepped away to take this event. Eden Allen continues to show good strength all around. We saw them in Class 4, we saw them in Class 3, we saw them in Class 1, and now we are seeing them in Class 1.
24-20, still the
Raymond Casey Graham spoke about the top 3.
Second fastest.
St. Jago still will be knocking on the door.
St. Jago, boys or girls?
Boys.
No, I think St. Jago, they will improve from 5th I think they have a class 3 team. I mean girls. Oh, I don't think the girls will really. I think losing their coach, Goburn, is a big loss for them. And it's a new coach. You have to come and find him by his group first. But I think they can, St. Diego don't have the amount of athletes and the quality to really trouble those top two.
Section 5, we have Campbell from Belfield. There is Senior from Stets. Also Bennett from Port Antonio. On the inside, it's Senior from Stets. And there's Ferncourt. Harris. On the inside now, there is the athlete from Belfield, Manchester, Anissa Campbell. And she detaches herself away from the field. And she continues to pull away. So the athlete from Belfield, Anissa Campbell, wins. While Port Antonia's Bennett a second. But no doubt about the winner. The winner there from Belfield, Anissa Campbell. Yes, Raymond Casey Graham.
I want to go on the record today and say something. St. Diego will win all the events in the boy class 3. 100, 200, 400, 800, 15, and 4-ball. St. Diego will sweep all those events in class 3. For the first time, we'll see a school sweeping all events in one class.
But if that holds, that would create some problem amongst the top schools, though.
I don't know who St. Diego will help, but they're going to help one of the top 3 teams. But they will not win the championship, but there will be a havoc in class 3. They're going to dominate class 3, win all events there.
200 meters.
At this stage, you say you don't know which one of the top 3 they will help, but one of them will certainly get help.
One of them will get help, I don't know. I know KC is weak in class 3, so that might help KC. I'm not certain, but they will sweep all events.
All right, so we had their section
Second, Jonathan
5.
Clark, Edwin Allen, and our winner, Rihanna Scott.
Section 5 coming up.
To you, Donald.
Section 6 is on the way. Brittany Powell from Belfield. There is Smith from Homewood.
Thanks, Savannah.
Johnson from St. Diego. Rounding out off the curve they come. On the inside is Powell from Belfield. She-Hole, will they produce a second straight victory? Belfield, but closing on the inside. In the middle is Colstock from Green Island and comes through to take the win. The youngster from Hanover, Green Island, Diana Colstock, to take the win ahead of Belfield. And we saw St. Diego improving also on their distance program. We saw they have brought in
Achoa. Remember this name, Ryan Achoa. I spoke with the coach at the Excelsior meet, and he was very excited. And his better event, I think, is the 1500 meter. We saw him today in the 800 meter. But you know what I like, and I can't wait. That's why I'm here today, especially to see the young man named Kaim Campbell run the 400. He ran the 800 last week in class. He ran 202, defeated KC African athlete, and he's going to run the, and the 400 meter is his better event. So I can't wait to see Kaim Campbell run today.
Wow, we look forward to that. And this is the final Class 1 girls event coming up, Section 7 of 7. And we have Abrina Wright, Homewood, Rosamond Harvey, Bustamante, Shakaria Willis, Green Island,
Here are your results.
Akeelia Johnson, Knox,
Class 3.
Natania Cornwall, Sydney Pagan, Akeelia Brown, Erin Allen.
Ferncourt, 25.2.
We have Chloe Palmer from St. Elizabeth Technical as they stand behind their blocks for this final section in the girls' class 1. Immediately following this, we'll be heading over to the boys' class 3, 200 meters, and then it's on to the 400 meter running. We saw 19 heats for the class 4 girls earlier. Then we had 18 for the class 3. We want to see if those are the numbers as well for the boys.
And Roger, I'm hoping that in future GC first to make an adjustment. The 200 meter running in the afternoon, they're running every Edwin. I would like to see them change it and run in the morning where the condition is better. It's more ideal to get good. It's about getting good times.
Yeah,
and you know in America they always switch and run with the wind.
Yeah, because there's a strong headwind as we speak. Off and running, and the athlete from Knox gets up well. That is Johnson. On her outside, it is Cornwall from Sydney Pagan and Brown from Eden Allen. Into the straight they come. On the further outside is Chloe Palmer from St. Elizabeth Technical. Then on the inside is Abrina Wright from Homewood, who steps up now. So continuing to lead is Chloe Palmer from St. Elizabeth Technical. right from Homewood tries to close, but it's all about Chloe Palmer from St. Elizabeth Technical winning ahead of Abrina Wright and Michaela Brown from Eden Allen. Sets closing out the Class 1 girls with a victory here in Section 7, Class 2 girls, 200 meters. We head over now to the boys section. And anything to talk about in this 200 meters, Raymond Casey Graham?
I saw a young lady from Homewood. Very tall, lanky, good sprinting. She ran 23 something. She'll be one to watch. Yeah, she looks extremely good. There's also Rana Scott from Ferncourt in Class 3. She was a Class 4. She dominated Class 4 last year, but she lost that championship. Something went wrong. She lost that champs. And you know, the class I see, it's good sprinting. As I said earlier, I'm disappointed that they have to run this every headwind, -4 and -3. Sprinters do not need to run in these wins. It's not helping their time. So I think, as I said, in future, I would like to see the GC first up, they change it and let them run in the morning.
The boys is off and running. Class 1 boys. We have Tariq Gordon, Kingston College, listed in lane 1. On the outside there is Johnny Wigan from Manchester, who grabs the lead, trying to close his Gordon from Rhodes Hall. On the inside as well is Herbert Morrison's Chin, but running very well. It is Ashani Wilkins of Manchester who takes the win ahead of Maria Chin from Herbert Morrison and Tariq Gordon from Kingston College. Ajani Wigan with the win for Manchester. Section 1, boys class 3, 200 meters.
Class 3 boys.
3 of class section 1, 15 sections in this class 3 boys.
A lot of sprinters. As I said, Roger, championship now, you have to qualify, and all the coaches they're not holding back. They want to put up some time early so they can be in the top 32 or top 48.
Not seeing much JC in fact, I don't see a JC athlete at all from here.
I think
maybe they're at Douglas Forest.
Yeah, I have 3 meets today, so I think they might be at Douglas Forest at the stadium.
Yes, and maybe the same races are being run. So
right, when I stay home, stay closer to home.
Yeah. But we see Casey here, and I think we saw some Calabar athletes earlier. Section 2, 15
Second
class
section on the way.
3. Manchester's Giovanni Morris gets up well. He steps away from the pack. St. Jacob's Alexander Henry tries to close on the inside too. Also there's Herbert Morrison's Eric Edwards into the straight. It is Alexander Henry from St. Jago. And there is Jones from KC trying to fly on the outside. Closing in on the inside is Edwards from Merck. Gonna be a good finish. But it's a Manchester win again. Manchester High winning the first 2 sections, class 3 boys. Giovanni Morris following his teammate Ajani Wigan in section 1. Giovanni Morris wins section 2 for Manchester, the boys class 3, 200 meters.
Yeah, I think that's a team like Casey. They're hoping that these schools, Manchester, the St. Jago, and the other school who can't win champs, dominate the class 3 because they are weak there. So this will help them because when you look at a JC and a Calabar, they're extremely strong in the top.
Who has the strength? Well, you spoke about weak in class 3. What would you say for the other schools though? Because I mean, you don't want to say JC, they have a strong class 1 like last year. They should be peaking in the class 1 now, and KC should be having a strong class 1 as well.
I don't think KC, look, except what I've said, Brian Kiprap in the 8:15. I don't think KC is as strong because KC has lost people like Glasgow, Antonio Forbes, Amal Glasgow and Forbes. They have lost a lot of their class 1 athletes from last year. But they do have like a better court in the show, and they do have, as I said, they have the Brian Kiprap. But outside of that, I do not see Casey having much ammunition in class 1. When looking, for example, at a Calabar, Shakane Garden and company, they are stronger than a Casey. So I think Casey's strength, based on what I have seen so far, is in class 2. They seem to have their class 2 is where they have most of their top athletes in.
Yes, and then of course, it's all about placement in the end of the athletes in the finals. And high placements as well. That's how you win championships, and not necessarily the amount of gold medals as we have seen happen last year.
I did an interview recently for the Gleaner with JC new head coach, and he said that last year JC won the most gold medal. But it's not the Olympics. It's about getting athletes to score points. I remember one year KC won championship and not win one event. So you can come third and fifth, second and sixth, and you can come first, and I will score you. So it's not about getting gold medal, it's about getting points. So you have to try to get yourself in a position to finish in the top 8 so you can score anything can happen from there to score points.
What are your thoughts on that though? I mean, points, we know it's a long-standing tradition in Jamaica. It's all about points. But what are your thoughts on that? I mean, winning most gold medals, yet still you'll have to leave bitter.
Yes, Roger, as Coach Johnson said, Coach, is correct. It's not the Olympics. It's a championship, and to win the championship is a team that accumulates the most points. And to accumulate points, you have to be in the final, getting a goal, and that doesn't say you're a champion. You're the fastest boy in class 3, but yet at the end of the day, your school might lose because you're not scoring enough points to get to the top. So it's a championship. And the objective in a championship is to garner as much points as possible.
The distances, the long distances, is it more open this year, or it should be a business as usual for KC in the long distance?
No, basically on what I saw earlier, I look KC, they have a lot of Africans this year, but what I saw, St. Diego now, they're in the picture now. I say Ran Achua. I saw what he did, he dismantled the KC Africans at the Wesley Powell. He has dominated the 5K and 10K, and we saw him today in the 800 meter. So it's not to be a walkover KC, and then you have, I think, Tete from JC, yes. and so it's not going to be a walkover. It's not like the KC going to dominate the middle distance. As I said, JC and you have some team from the rural Jamaica like the States and Company. They're going to play a major role in the middle distance races.
And speaking about Stets, I mean, they now have Neil Harrison. He was head coach at Jamaica College up to last year. What's your expectation of Stets from here on in for the next couple of years with Neil Harrison at the helm?
Yes, Neil is there, yes, but at the same time, although Neil is there, he cannot just go there like a magic one and wave. You need the talent, and I don't think Stets, based on they have lost so many athletes in the past 2 years, at least we have returned to school. I think Neil will have to do a rebuilding program. Also, George is here too, and Dwayne Jarrett, who knows how to win championship. So you have 2 coaches there who know to win championship, but you can't win championship without the material. So I think first of all, you have to recruit hard and get the material. And we see what school like KC and JC has done over the past, and Calabar. You can't win championship without material. So I think it doesn't matter if a KC go to a school and there's no material. You can't. To build a house, you need material to build a house. So I think although he might be there, he needs
but he know how to put together some good 4x4s. Maybe can find a good 400 meter 2 runner at least in the initial stage. And of course, when the 4x8 part of the season come, based on his pedigree, he should be able to can put together some competitive athletes there.
I like what you said, based on his pedigree.
Yes.
But do you have a pedigree of the athletes to put there? First of all, you need the athletes. They need pedigree to compete. Because you can't sell a donkey to run a race with horses. So I do not buy that statement.
Okay, so as of now, Neil Harrison will have some work to do at Stets.
Yeah, based on what I see, and I think last year they did well. I think St. Diego will beat them this year. I was speaking to Neil earlier today, and he said it's a rebuilding process, and he can rebuild. So I think he give him another 2-3 years. If he stays that long, I think Stets will be competitive once again. But I don't see them being competitive this year, not because Neil is there. Because I said he can't just go there and wave a magic wand and win and be competitive.
Right, for real. So all in all, it's gonna be one of those years that is gonna be highly anticipated. We see it last week. We saw debates. We saw the debates. We have seen the debates that some schools are hiding. Some schools are playing possum. Some schools, you hear one argument that they didn't send out their full artillery. You hear another argument that another school is hiding and so on. Nothing like that.
No, they can't hide. Based on what Issa has done over the past 2 years, nobody can hide. You have to show up early. You have to qualify. If you do not have the top times, there are certain standards. Top 32 at top in the hurdle, top 32 in the sprint, top 48. You have to qualify to run. So nobody can hide. Nobody can say, boy, I'm holding my boy until champs. They have to come and compete. And it's good to compete early and qualify early.
And last week we saw what is expected to be the top race at champs, the hurdles class 1. We saw Green from JC and the youngster from Calabar going at it already at JC last week in the 110 hurdles.
I think my third year is Shako and God. Nobody can beat Shako and God.
Well, Green, remember Green was a winner last year.
Yeah, but Shako and God is a top quality athlete. I think he.
So that's a rivalry. That's a rivalry that we see.
Yeah,
which, you know.
Right. And also you can, you know, at Excess there are some top athlete here.
Yes.
You can't take anything away from Coach Riley and his team. So when it comes to the technical event, he knows how to produce athletes to perform. So I think we can't. We have not seen much of Excess, but because but last week I think they have Ted Dwyer. We didn't see them at the JC meet, but we will see Excess and then we decide, you know.
Yeah, I mean, when you look over in the throws, much interest should be there. You know what we did at the Olympics, and you know, winning medals there, gold medal and bronze medal in shot discus and shot put. Much interest this year should also be focused in the field where points will be crucial.
Yeah, and the coaches know that field events are very important, and the meet today at Manchester is a very important meet. We saw last week a young man from JC. I don't know if he can compete because I don't know the quota thing. I have to find out from the coaches because he came from Crown College, Joseph. I don't remember his surname. He dominated the discus last week. He won. But I'm having a look at issue there. I would have to know. We see some athletes competing and doing well, but can they compete at champs?
Yes.
Based on the quota, I'll have to get that first to know before I can make a judgment.
Yes. And I saw a lot of, well, quite a few athletes who were at other schools last year, at different schools this year, and I know some of them will have to sit out. You know, so we'll have to just wait and see where that is concerned. And the jumps, as usual, good points to be garnered there as well.
Yeah, we saw a coach from Idle last year, by the name was Johnson, who did extremely well. Remember a young girl who jumped 180 yard in the class 2 I jumped last. He's now at Omud. That means Omud is taking this thing very serious because when you get Johnson, he's a very excellent coach. He used to coach Melanie Walker in primary school before she came to St. Diego. And he had some stint with other school before, Calabar. He's an experienced coach, and I think Omud is taking it very serious. When you can take him from Kingston to Homo Technical, they mean business. So we're going to see some very good performance in the jumps.
Yeah, for real. Interesting times, Raymond Casey, Graham. So, you know, what are you seeing so far today?
I'm excited. I came a bit late. Okay. I wanted to see the St. Diego guy in 800 meter, but I was doing some duty early in the morning.
You was watching Stride Vision, man.
But I was doing some coaching. Okay. I can't tell you where. You will find out soon.
You'll find out soon.
People will find out. But I was doing some coaching. I had a 3-hour coaching session this morning.
Okay.
But I am happy based on what I see so far. I've seen some good 200 meters, and I can't wait for the 400 meters. As I said, I want to see the young man from St. Diego run because he's exceptional. Running 202 last week in the 800 in an event that he does not like. The coach said he's going to do something special in the 400 meter. So I can't wait to see him run.
No, maybe the only international meet for juniors this year will be the Carifta. And for the schools, the pen relays, I don't think there's a major meet outside of that.
Junior Panam this year.
There's Junior Panam. So, but last year was a very good year for Jamaica juniors.
Yeah, a lot of juniors did well last year. We saw a young lady now, Brandy Alice now. She back in high school. We saw her last week,
Shania, yes.
She ran the Friday, won the 200 the Friday. She came out the Saturday, won the 400 and the 100, and we can't wait, to see what she can do. I think she can do something special this year. But she's still class 2.
Still class 2, and the youngster from Lacover, her name's for now.
You mean Sabrina Dacre?
Dacre. She's in class 1.
First year 1.
Yeah, she stepped to class 1.
She ran 56, but what impressed me most last week on the track was Kellyanne Carr
Edna, yeah,
she ran
ran today.
53.60 in the 400 meter, and that's not her special event. She's a forward. She said that she want to break the 400 meter world record.
Oh,
and she has a great coach. I won't tell who he is, and I think she will.
All right, Raymond Case Graham won't tell us who that coach is. Well, we'll see. All right. So you're not missing any action on the track.
Roger, I see your Liverpool team, and I know you're smiling.
We're doing fairly well.
I'm glad you're happy.
Yeah.
When Liverpool win, you're happy.
Yeah, we're doing fairly well. I had my custom-built Liverpool jersey arriving in the island yesterday. So
I hope it don't wear it because we look at the next 3-4 matches, they'll be away.
You know, early in the season, we saw a lot of matches some matches that came thick and fast. So I said, boy, if you're one day Liverpool can survive that. So I am one of those now who say, boy, if you could have survived that period when we play Manchester City and Real Madrid and them in that little short period of time, then we say, how you gonna get through? And they came through that unscathed.
True.
So
well, I know you're a Klopp man and you were upset when Klopp left, but I know you're happy now. What do you think about your new coach?
I'm liking to see. I'm liking what I'm seeing with the coach because it just like more a refined. His methods looks to be a little more refined. Just a little bit more refined, especially in defending. But they still have that heavy metal, if they can. Heavy metal, but they're kind of more refined, especially moving off from the back. Sometimes you have your hearts in your mouth, but they look like they can defend now, and that is one of the things where I'm really impressed about this coach, And
I like what I saw with my Manu. I think it's gonna take some time for Amarin to get in, or what. When I saw that match, I didn't want to watch a game. I said to my friend, we're going to have 5 low. But that has been their best game. They were competitive. And I think if Manchester United can come out and play the remainder of the season, they will be in the top 5. What do you think about that?
The problem with Amarim now is that it looks as if he's saving his best games when they play like Man City and Liverpool. But when they start playing the other team, them know it's back to square one. But we'll see.
I would say that. I think they finally start to get in the groove now. That Liverpool game will give them a big boost going forward.
Yeah, it was a good game from Manchester United, to be honest. But that's a game where
that's true. Derby.
When Liverpool play Manchester United, you can't say it's all over by the shouting because you don't know that rivalry is deep. Even when they play, even that game that Liverpool have in hand against Everton, it's not a walkover.
You see, when you have those rivalry can go anywhere.
That's a game that is a very serious. That's a banana peel game.
Yeah,
when you play Man United and when you play Everton, a banana peel that you have a fret right through. Anyway, back on track.
We touch football now,
Back on track, class
3 boys,
200 meter section 3. And we have Johnson from Old Harbour. On the outside there is Eden Allens. Well, there is Dawkins from Kingston College now. He's the man. There is Thomas from Irwin. But easy does it for Jaden Fisher, or rather Jaden Dawkins from Kingston College out there in lane 2, section 3. A long break, but we are back on track.
Thank you very much, Donald.
And Jaden Dawkins comes through for Kingston College.
200 meters.
Good one for Kingston College. This is a year where they are lacking this year, and it's good to see a Kingston College crossing the line in front.
Second.
So we'll now head over to section 4.
And your winner,
and we have Maurice McDonald, Jamie Johnson.
Congratulations, girls, and thank
from
you very much,
Old Harbour.
Hawthorne.
There is Roshane Williams, Mushette, Dwight Watson, Papine, Shamali Hanson, Sidney Pagan, Marian Chantelope, Clarendon College, Ricardina Beckford, Eden Allen, and Joshua Lewin, Kingston College. The listed competitors for this section 4. 4 of 15. Class 3 boys, 200 meters. Will we see some of the top runners as this event go on?
we'll just wait and see. But I like this new look here at GC Foster College, Raymond Casey. They are now having covered stands.
I'm surprised though. That section there, I came here last year and it's still not covered. And I know, come on man, I think GC Foster can do better than that. I know my
half covered. Half covered.
Half covered.
But it's a good look.
It's a good look though. It look good. Keep the fans sitting instead of standing on the fence.
Yes.
You know, it's
Section 4, we have Johnson from Old Harbour getting up well on the outside. There is the man from Kingston College, Joshua Lewin. Into the straight, there is Omarion Chantelo from Edwin Allen, but Lewin from Kingston College holds the lead. There is the man from Chantelo from Cornwall, but coming through to take the win. The man from Kingston College, Joshua Lewin. Johnson, who got up well for Old Harbour, he takes third.
2 from 2 for KC.
Kingston College now, as you heard from Raymond Graham.
I would say they're weak here.
2 from 2. They say they're weak, but sometimes you hear those words, you know, and maybe sometimes you hear these things, and maybe it's not necessarily might be true, but maybe some KC people wanted to run with that narrative, and they know they have something else up their sleeves.
You can't hide, Roger. I told you that like one time. You know, but although you may win your heat, you know, but at the time when you compare your time at the end of the heat, you may not be in the top 10. So you might run at 25 and this man can run 22.
Yeah, but we still when is champs? When is champs?
Champs is March 25th to 29th.
Yeah, so we have a couple more weeks to go. We have some meets next week. One at Calabar.
Every week we have meet.
Yeah, every week we're gonna have a meet. You know, leading up. So. Yeah, I am urging those people, those debates, just let the chips fall with me, because there's nowhere to hide, as I say again.
No.
Those days are over. So just let the chips fall with me, and then when it's closer to the time, you start put your times together, you start like putting the work like Raymond Casey, Graham, then you can start to make things add up and make sense.
That's true.
But it's hard to really make things add up at this moment. No. You can't project and say, yeah, this look good and that look good and him look good and she look good, and, you know, based on the rivalries. Just let the chips fall with him here. As we see Bert Cameron stepping in the place.
Olympian, world champion.
First world champion of 400 meter section 5. Gillespie, Dacious Golding. On the outside, there is Petrakin from St. Jago. There is Malik Fellows from Kingston College, who steps to the lead now and grabs it, swinging off the curve and into the straight. The man from North Street, Malik Fellows, pulls away from the pack. There is Petrakin from St. Jago. Now we'll have to hang on for second, but crossing the line in front is Malik Fellows. Third is Jamali Bennett from Alphonsus Davis. Comfortable win though for Malik Fellows from Kingston College. Three races from 3 so far.
Doing well. Let's see, as I said, this is one of their weak areas, but they are doing else. You know, we just have to wait and see at the end if their time will be competitive overall, like they'll be the top 10. But so far, they have a strong statement.
So far, still 23.25 seconds done by a Charlie Woodhead of Manchester High in section 1.
I'll tell you, Manchester High, they are leading the fastest time.
So we have another KC athlete here in section 6.
As the second fastest, and then 24.47 from Giovanni.
We have Deja Morgan, he run from lane 2. So there's Bent in lane 1 from Brent Hill from Brownstown in 1. Morgan, KC in 2. Leonard, Clarendon College in 3. Matthew White, St. Jago in 4. Jelani Taylor, Homewood in 5. 15 races. We are now in heat number 6. Section 6. Jelani Taylor, Homewood. Devontae Guthrie, Greater Portmore, Lord Wilson, Eden Allen, and Antoine Anderson, Pembroke Hall, your listed competitors for this section 6.
Yeah, Manchester High is 1 and 3 so far after 5 heat. And KC is second, so Manchester seems to have a good class 3.
For real. So overcast again, but no threat of rain. But it has been a good day so far. I mean, the sun has been out from time to time. but most of the day it has been covered by the cloud, which makes good conditions for track and field. Off and running, level break. Homewards, Taylor springs out.
Section 6 on the way.
On the outside, it's Guthrie from Greater Portmore. On the inside, the man from Kingston College, Morgan, tries to close. But Homewood is Jelani Taylor. There's Greater Portmore's Guthrie. He leads. The man from Greater Portmore, he comes through, and here he crosses the line now. Devontae Guthrie from Greater Portmore wins ahead of Jelani Taylor, Homewood, and Dejor Morgan, Kingston College, taking third. Section 6. Youngster there from Greater Portmore, and we have seen the coaches, the graduates from GC Foster College spreading their wings island-wide now, which makes it good that at least you can have 1 and 2 quality athletes coming through to compete with the big boys.
Yeah, I'm a past student here, and I learn a lot here, and it's good as the coaches from GC Foster, especially in the rural area. We see some schools, so no big name school, but they produce 1 and 2 athletes, and it's because of the knowledge that they gain at this institution. And GC Foster said it's the best in the Caribbean, and I think in the world. So they are producing outstanding coaches.
Wow, it was a blessing when this school came here in Jamaica. The more you look back.
When you look at the coaches, most of the coaches, the top coaches, they are graduates of GC Foster in high school and at the senior level too.
Section 7, Rohan Ramdial, Greater Portmore, Kaminick Richards, Kingston College, maybe not listed. He's not there. I don't see him at all. Ricardo Miller from Papine. There is Malik Williams from Homewood, who takes the lead. There is Lawrence from Petersfield into the straight. They come.
The man from Petersfield, Savian Lawrence.
Savian Lawrence from Petersfield. But on the inside, in lane 2, we are seeing Manchester High, but that looks to be a St. Jago uniform. So maybe there's a mix-up with the names, but no doubt the winner is there from St. Jago, but not listed in this section 7. And the man from KC was not there as well. That was section 7. Let's hope we'll be correct here in section 8. Section 8, class 3 boys, 200 meters.
A prince.
What's it? Busy man. Raja man here from foreign.
I want to say a special shout out to all our overseas viewers and listeners. Wherever you are, bless up yourselves. Good afternoon, good night, good evening, wherever you are tuning in. Only 2 competitors in this event. Section 8. And looks to be the youngster from Kingston College, Andre Genos. Comfortably striding home.
So apologies there. We're still at the class 3 boys, 200 meters. That would have been section 8.
So Genos from Kingston College with the win there.
Edwards of Kingston College. And Andrew Barnum of Manchester High.
I'm at same year a foreign from Virginia.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to the 2025.
I want to say a special shout out to Coach.
Yes, Mark Prince. We'll have to big up Mark Prince formerly of Immaculate High School, St. Jago, former athlete. He's now in the United States, in Virginia. Big up Mark Prince. I know you're missing all these things with all those snow in your country. And we are enjoying the track and field here.
Virginia. I'm not sure if snow might be down in Virginia, but maybe I stand to be corrected. That's a hot side of the USA. That's a desert side.
Just to let you know that you're all invited.
Virginia is I lived there for 3 years. Remember, I coached at Hampton University. It's cold here too.
Okay.
Near to Washington.
So this is section 9 of the boys class 3. Herbert Morrison's. Nikolai Blair. On the inside though is Dejon Ennis from Kingston College, and Dejon Ennis pulls away, battle on for the minor placings. But the man, Dejon Ennis from Kingston College with the win.
Finish line with your numbers.
Section 9.
Manchester High.
Class 3 boys, 200 meters, section 9 of 15. Special shout out to Mr. Brown, the man who is always here.
And Roger, you know,
with
Mr. Brown,
technical
I must say,
sound system, man.
He lost his twin brother a few days
yes,
ago.
condolences to you, Mr. Brown.
He was my student, you know, at a school in St. John's Primary. Oh. I used to coach him in primary school.
Oh, okay.
And he and his brother, they used to dominate the primary champs. So that guy named Bruce.
Yes.
So I know Mr. Brown from he's a baby, and I want to see he has grown to a big man now. He's a sprinter.
A KC man too. That's all?
No, St. Catherine High School.
Oh, St. Catherine, okay. I catch it, okay. Catherine High. Section 10. Gawain Clark. Dante Wright from Clarendon College. Gawain Clark from Alphonsus Davis. Dante Wright, Clarendon. Kemar Dixon, Albert Town. Quan Daly, Old Harbor. Tian Barrett, Rossies. Kevon Downer, Brownstown. Lindell Miller, Eden Allen. And Teshon Dakers, Papine. Yeah, man, Raymond Casey Graham still with us as we head now into section 10.
So section 9 on the way here. Herbert Morrison to Nikolai Blair. And on the outside from Rossies is Kajon Saliki. And on the inside, Dejon Ennis of Kingston College. It's a man from Herbert Morrison who gets the win. Maybe Rossies is Saliki on the outside in 7th for second, and Casey's Ennis in 3rd.
All right, so that was section 10. The J3 Anderson Fuller Development meet here on Stravision TV. Section 11 coming up.
$23.99 for Herbert Morrison's Nikolai Blair in section 9.
So Nikolai Blair, the winner there from section 9 actually. It was section 9 now. Section 10 coming up.
24.38 seconds. So the 11th heat comes up next. It will be section 10 on your heat sheets.
So actually there's a juggling with the heats. Almost had me confused. Now.
So away they go then for the 11th section.
Higgins from KC. There is a Plunkett from Petersfield. They are rolling now into the straight. Higgins,
Tien
Petersfield, there's Minter from Ascot.
Is cruising away from the
going
field.
away to take the win
Look at the
here.
gap. The man from Clarendon College is second. That is Dante Wright. And in third is Dwayne Clark of Alphonsus Davis.
So there have been some juggling with the heats.
23.55, that's 23.55 seconds for Tien Barrett of Recees in section 11.
So we are seeing, what we are seeing here on our heat sheets is that this race is listed as 11, but it's actually 10. And I think they need to sort. I think they need to actually get the correct heat sheets, the commentators. So we'll await to see if they will be back on track for this next section. As I think there are still some errors.
Section 12.
This should be section 12.
Manchester High's Cavan Copeland has the advantage. Manchester High, by the way, in full black at this meet for most of their athletes. They'll get the win. And in second, Ascot, Aquane Minto, and
Cavan Copeland from Manchester coming away with the win. From Manchester.
25.49 seconds for Cavan Copeland of Manchester High in section 12. Section 13 of 16 class 3 boys, 200 meters next on track.
So what we are having now as section 12 would have been section 13. So we have Copeland. So your next seat, I won't call the numbers of the sections. I'll just say the next seat. But we know there are 16. So the next seat on the track or the next section will be Jamal Green from Brownstown, Rashad Priestley, Kingston College, Linton and Clarendon, Wallace from Clarendon, Lamar Cunningham, Petersfield off and running, Darren Dallin from Mushet, Roshan Cohagen from Greater Portmore, Elange Allen from Rosses, Anthony Wallace from Clarendon College though. On the outside there is Priestley from Kingston College, and Priestley comes through to take the win for Kingston College. Wallace from Clarendon College takes second. So Rashad Priestley
just concluded race, just turn with your numbers.
From Kingston College takes the latest section.
Turn so that we can see your number.
Class 3 boys, 200 meters. Next section will be Ethan Roper, St. Jago, Tajani White, Tasha Schooling, Alric Patterson Rosses, Justin Wilson Ferncourt, Jaden Lewis unattached, Sean Bigby Green Island, Sean Sparks Homewood, and Tejon Price Manchester.
25.58 the time for Rashad.
25.58 for Priestley in Kingston College. In tune to Sports TV here, Stride Vision TV off and running. And Ethan Roper St. Jago gets up well. He covers his competitors on the outside already. He moves after Wilson from Ferncourt, Bigby from Green Island. Straight they come. Ethan Roper continues to hold the lead. On the outside there is Parks from Homewood. But Ethan Roper is coming through to take the win ahead of Sean Sparks from Homewood Technical, who takes second. But it's Ethan Roper from St. Jago. No times available. We'll have the times later.
Athletes, please show your numbers so that we can make the record of your number.
The next heat, or next section, Zidane, Raffington, Brownstown, Devonay, Jones, Rossies, Karen, Gavin, Manchester, Jamaica Thompson, Petersfield, Jamala Fisher, Great Portmore, Tyrese Mullins, Yaden Allen, Carian Gibbs, Stations Goling, and Hugh Wayne Smith, Bustamante High. Those are your listed competitors for this section of the boys class 3, 200 meters. So on their marks, they're off and running. Petersfield, Thompson gets up well. The others are closing, including Tyrese Mullings from Eden Allen. On the inside is Jones from Rossies. Into the straight, there is Ruffington from Brownstown. So the top three now, Karen Gavin from Manchester, and he's stepping away from the pack. And Gavin comes through to take the win. Karen Gavin from Manchester. Ahead of Jones from Rossies, Ruffington, Brownstown. Your top three, the boys. Class 3, 200 meters, the penultimate section.
Manchester High, Karen Gavin, please turn so that we can see your number. Gavin.
So we are on what should be the final section. We have Kahim Williams, St. Jago, Sanjay Smith Homer, Rashawn Bygrave, Tatius Golding, Nathan McKenzie, Old Harbor, Javon Edwards, Eden Allen, Daniel Buchanan, Kingston College, Jamarian Malcolm, Greater Portmore, and Deshaun Brown, Froome Technical.
And I also see
they are listed competitors.
Honorary member of
they are off
G3s.
and running. Eden Allen's Edwards gets up well. On the outside there is Brown from Froome. In the middle it is Sanjay Smith from Homewood. Into the straight they come. Daniel Buchanan from Kingston College though, he grabs the lead. And Daniel Buchanan is pulling away. Buchanan is going to win. Close going for second. Eden Allen's Javon Edwards looks to have taken second place ahead of Sanjay Smith from Homewood. But Daniel Buchanan, Kingston College, winning this section in the boys. Class 3, 200 meters. A number of Kingston College victories in this class, Raymond K.C. Graham.
Yes, Roger, I'm a bit surprised because KC, what I realize about the KC guys, they are very big. They are tall, they are strong. And I said, as I came earlier, I said that KC, this is a weak era, but they seem to do otherwise. But it's early season. We can't, we just have to wait and see at the end of when they compile the results, because we saw where Manchester High, earlier they were 1 and 3. So let's see what happened after they compile the results. But KC look good, and a year I wish they are said to be weak, so they're trying to defy the odds here.
All right, we're heading now down to class 2. Class 2, boys 200 meters, next event on the track, or should be. We'll have to wait the official. because, you know, there were some juggling midway that class 3, 200 meters in terms of the schedule.
Mr. Starter, please hold the next race on track. Mr. Starter, please hold the race.
All right, so next event on the track should be the class 2 boys 200 meters. I don't think those sections have been uploaded as yet, hence the delay, the start.
Roger, just to go back a little.
Yes.
I'm looking at the top results here in the 200 meter class 3 girls. We have Rihanna Scott of Ferncourt. She was first overall in 25.25, and she ran this at negative 2.08 meter wins per second. Then we have Eden Allen, Daniel Clark second, 25.28. That's very close. Omu Technical, Trace and Evan third, 25.37. Shanae Campbell of St. Jago, fourth, 25.40, and Mia Oakley of Ormwood, fifth, 25.72. So we see 2 Ormwood, 2 Eden Allen in the top 5.
Okay. Okay, interesting information there. As we have seen more persons.
And again, Roger, I must say big up to the fans in New York, especially Dr. Blake, who they are enjoying your commentary. And Stride Vision.
Yeah, man. Big up Stride Vision TV and reaching far and wide. And big up to all our viewers and listeners overseas, New York, tri-state area. We know a lot of persons on the East Coast. Maybe this is their sunshine.
You're right, guys.
This is their sunshine in their day today. Just watching a track meet from Jamaica, because I know it's cold weather up that side. So continue to view us here on Stride Vision TV, Sports TV. Welcome to Sports TV. And all our viewers from Massachusetts and Maine come down the coast. The Bostons and the New Yorks and the New Jerseys, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, Washington, DC.
So if they go in for the first heat of the Class 2 boys 200 meters.
First heat
16.
For the boys class.
The outside is Russian Miller of Kingston College, but battling him is Alonzo James of Petersfield.
200 meters.
It's James and Miller.
This is going to be a close race.
The man from the west. Alonzo
James from Kingston, from Petersfield,
of Kingston
comes
College.
home ahead of Russian Miller from Kingston College. Your top 2 in the first section.
Turn so that we can see your bib numbers.
First of 16 on our heat sheets. Class 2 boys 200 meters. Another long event here today. But Alonzo James holding off the challenge of Rashawn Miller from Kingston College. Alonzo James from Petersfield.
Competitors in the girls open triple jump competition, make your way to the competition area. That's all competitors for the girls open triple jump competition. Make your way to the competition area now. So the winning time for section 1, 23.57.
23.57 for Alonzo James from Petersfield.
23.69 for KC.
And 23.69 for Russian Miller from Kingston College for second. Section 2 coming up, we have Ron Murray Ascot, Omar and Miller, Kingston College, Justin Gary, Greater Portmore, Davian Riley, Ferncourt, Tajay Sanders, Homewood, Davian Perrin, Froome, O'Shane Morgan, Pepin, and Shaquille Black, Rossies. And of course, special shout out to our Jamaican viewers, domiciled here in Jamaica. Big up to you as well. and all our friends down there in the Caribbean. All the persons sitting back watching on their smartphones and on their computers to see what is cooking up so far in Jamaica's track and field early in the season. Off and running.
Off they go then for
This is
section two.
Rossi is
Four
Shaquille
competitors in this
Black
one.
on the outside. In the middle there is Omarion Miller from Kingston College. Now he takes command. And he comes into the straight
Then
all
number two is
low.
Omarion Miller of
Ascot
Kingston
Murray
College.
is behind him.
He's away from the
and he's
field on
battling
the
the others
outside
for the minor
is
placing.
Morgan of Pepin.
But it's Omarion Miller from Kingston
Michael
College
Casey
dipping
wins it.
across the line.
That is Omarion Miller, and second Shane Morgan from out of lane
Shane
7.
Morgan from Pepin takes second.
Pepin taking second.
But Omarion Miller with the win from Kingston College. Comfortably in the end. Section 2 of 16, Class 2 boys, 200 meters.
So the first sub 23 seconds time of the afternoon. 22.78 seconds for KC's Omarion Miller in
22.78.
section 2. And
The fastest time of the day
24.10
so
for Shane
far.
Morgan in second.
22.78. Section 2, Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Section 3 coming up. Jerome Bernard, Godfrey Stewart, Sajid Brooks, Manchester, Leon Bennett, Pembroke Hall, Ray J. Diagila, Eden Allen, Daniel Duncan, Pepin, Jason Pitter, Kingston College, Trey Watson, Petersfield,
Again,
Shamar Rowe,
competitors for the
Greater
girls'
Portmore.
open
Your
triple
listed
jump
competitors.
competition. You're needed by the competition area now. That's all the competitors for the girls' open
For this
triple
section
jump
3.
competition. Make your way to the competition
Class 2
area
boys,
now.
200 meters. On their marks. In the set position, off and running. Springing out of the blocks is Ray J. Diagila from Eden Allen.
So off they
Trying
go
to
then
close his
for
Pitter from
section
Kingston
3.
College. On the inside
On
as
the
well is
outside, that's where
Manchester's
the
Brooks.
battle lies.
Leon Bennett, Pembroke
Jason
Hall.
Pitter,
Into
a
the straight
finalist
they
at Class
come.
3 last year
Nicholas
from
Perry from
KC.
Kings, or rather,
Storming
Trey,
fast, but he
Jason
has
Pitter from Kingston
Trey
College. Now he
Watson
takes
for
the lead.
company.
And
It's
following
Pitter
him
and Watson.
is
Pitter
Watson
gets the nod.
from Petersfield. But Jason Pitter
So
comes
Jason
through
Pitter
with the
takes
win
it.
for Kingston College.
And Trey Watson is second.
Huffing
Followed
his
by Jerome
heels
Bernard of Godfrey Stewart on the inside.
was
in
Trey
third.
Watson from Petersfield, who kept him honest right through. And Trey Watson wins.
22.44
Section 3.
seconds.
22.44.
Fastest time recorded so far. 22.74 for the man from
22.44.
Petersfield, Trey Watson. But Jason Pitter with his 22.44. Now the fastest so far in Class 2. Section 4 is next.
Section 4 coming up. Martin Campbell, Roger Clark, Sajita Francis, Greater Portmore, Barack Sinclair, Port Antonio, Antonio Wallace Arden, Shadane Lewis Petersfield, Nicholas Berry Kingston College, Tahim Thompson Eden Allen, and Leron Bernard Knox College. Your listed competitors for Section 4. Off they go. Level break. Trying to sort themselves out. There's the man from Petersfield, Lewis. On the outside is Thompson from Eden Allen. Into the straight they come. Thompson from Eden Allen. The others are trying to close. Lewis from Petersfield. Sinclair Port Antonio. But it's all about Tahim Thompson from Eden Allen. And he strides away to win.
Takes the win ahead of Shandane Lewis in section
Comfortable
4.
show for him.
Petersfield, Lewis and
Eden Allen with the win.
Has Thompson
Tahim
who took
Thompson.
the win.
Section 4, Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Comfortable win in the end for the man representing the Frankfield-based institution. Section 5 coming up. Damoy Garrick, Tasha Schooling, Tristan Myrie, Rassiz, Jaquan Rose, Old Harbor. Jabari Garwood, Stets. Stephon Wedderburn, Rhodes Hall. Davin Watt, Godfrey Stewart. Usain Wilshire, Eden Allen. And Kyle Davis, Greater Portmore. As they go to their marks.
22.10 for Taheem Thompson of Edwin Allen. That now the fastest time of the afternoon.
So you heard that 22.10 for Taheem Thompson just a short while ago from Edwin Allen. Off and running for this section 5. Level break going around at the top curve. It is Godfrey Stewart.
Section 5
now
of
sets
16
Gabari Garwood. He steps into the leading of the curve. The others are trying to close. Rose from Old Harbor, Meyer from Rossies. But it's all about the man from St. Elizabeth Technical. Jabari Garwood closing rapidly on the outside was Usain Wilshire, but he have to second for second. As Jabari Garwood from Stets wins.
Please turn so that we can see the numbers, athletes.
Rhodes Hall, Stephon Wedderburn takes third.
24.26 seconds. That's 24.26 seconds for Jabari Garwood in section 5.
For the man from St. Elizabeth Technical, Jabari Garwood, section 5.
We had Usain Wilshire. In section
Class
6,
2 boys, 200
Usain
meters.
Bernard.
So section 6 coming up. Demaria Coley Juan Homewood, Conroy Harriet Belair, Delana Thompson Herbert Albert Town, Usain Bernard Petersfield, 2 Usains back to back. Kamal Brown, Irwin, Terry Williams, Greater Portmore, Antwain Cope, Green Island, and J.C. Godson, Clarendon College, your listed competitors. Section 6 of 16. Class 2 boys, 200 meters here at the J3, PUMA, Anderson, Fuller Development Meet, GC Foster College, and of course, you're viewing Stride Vision TV. Welcome to Sports TV. And of course, this all forms part of the Stride Vision Series, Athletic Series for 2025. On their marks. They're off. And home was Demaria Coley. Tries to follow the pack.
So
on the outside, there's Antoine Cope, Green Island. There is Greater Portmore's Williams and Erwin I, as well as Usain Bernard from Petersfield. And he steps away. He springs off the back. And here he comes now. This is Usain, but it's Usain Bernard. And Usain Bernard comes through to take it. Usain Bernard from Petersfield wins. And wins.
Section 6.
With a sizable distance. The others fighting for the minor placing, but it's Usain Bernard.
22.43 seconds. That's 22.43 seconds for Usain
the man
Bernard
from
in
Petersfield.
section 6.
Here are your results from the boys class 3 200 meters. The winner, Ajani Wigan, Manchester High, 23.26 seconds.
Section 7 coming up.
Anif Sukram, Sydney Pagan,
Tyree Sinclair, Green Island.
Third, Dijon Ellis, Kingston College,
Queensborough, Old Harbor.
Fourth, Tiny Barrett, Rossies High School, 24.00.
Gerard Cole, Eden Allen.
Mario Chin, Herbert
Roshan Ford, Cross Keys. Curtis Scaff, Homewood. Jordan Hanson, Greater Portmore. Antoine Porter, Irwin High. And Carville Buchanan, Papine, Section 7.
The top 3, Johnny Wigan, Anif Sukram, and Dijon Ellis. Please report to the medal presentation area. That's Johnny Wigan of Manchester, Anif Sukram of Sydney Pagan, and Dijon Ellis of Kingston College. Report to the medal presentation area.
Off and running for Section 7. Tyree Sinclair from Green Island covers the field on the inside. Homewood Scarf is there.
So
on the outside
section 7
there.
on the way.
From
and the cheers suggest that the energy levels are quite high.
Curtis Scarf from Homewood.
Of Homewood Technical.
Tyree Sinclair tries to follow.
From the field.
But it's all about the man from Homewood. Curtis Scarf, he wins it.
Your top 2 in 7.
Ahead of the early bullet, Tyree Sinclair out of Green Island. Fight for the minor placings. Curtis took charge at the top of the curve, sprung into action down the straight.
23.28 seconds.
23.28.
The time for Curtis Scarf.
Curtis Scarf from Homewood, your winner. In the 7th section of the boys class 2, 200 meters. Here at the GC Foster College is the J3 Anderson Fuller development meet. Section 8 coming up, Sean Allen, Herbert Morrison, Curtis Simpson Belair, Randy McKenzie Bustamante, Dominic Vassell Rose Hall, O'Shane Francis Greater Portmore, Jaden Collins Homewood, Mark Quinn Cuff, Tatius Goling, and Trevon Watson Godfrey Stewart.
There's nothing but Mahal. Monster?
Off and running. 3 facing the starter in this race.
So section 8 of the class 2 boys, 200 meters away and running, just the 3 competitors.
From Homewood.
On the outside we have
command.
Dominic Collins of Homewood
from
Technical.
Rose Hall. Way
He'll
behind
get the win ahead of Rose Hall.
as Jaden Collins wins
Dominic
in the
Vassell.
end. While Sean Allen from Herbert Morrison rounds out the top 3. But Jaden Collins of Homewood with the win ahead of Dominic Vassell, Rose Hall, and Sean Allen from Herbert Morrison. Your 3 competitors in section 8. Heading over to section 9. Cavani Patterson, Greater Portmore. Jaden Lee, Tatius Golding, Ranil Burke, St. Jago.
22.51 seconds for Jaden Collins of Homewood
Wade
Technical
Lindsay,
in section
Knox.
8. That's 22.51 seconds
Johnson,
for
Green
Homewood's
Island.
Jaden Collins
Joshua
in section
Spence,
8.
Kingston College.
22.10 seconds though continues
Mikhail
to
Fuller,
be the
Homewood.
leading time in class 2 so far.
And,
courtesy of Tahim Thompson of Edwin Allen,
Roberts from
22.43
Allen.
from Usain Bernard of Petersfield, and 22.44 from Jason Pitter of Kingston College are the next 2 best times. After that, 22.10. Section 9 on the track.
Off and running. Roberts from
Good
Edinburgh
start
gets
for
up
Ranil
well.
Burke of St. Jago
But
in lane
closing
number
in
3.
is Spence
He's
from
already
Kingston
covered
College. He
Green
covers
Island's
the
Dimitri
field.
Johnson
On
and
the
Wade
inside
Lindsay
is
of Knox. Taking aim
Patterson
for
from
those
Greater
on the
Portmore
outside.
into the straight they
Casey's
come.
Joshua Spence trying
Joshua
to stay
Spence from
with him.
Kingston College.
It is
He
Burke of
steps
St.
up.
Jago.
St. Jago
Spence
Burke stays with him
begins to
though.
find something
And
further.
Burke from St.
But
Jago
it's
is
St.
holding on for the
Jago's
win.
Ranil Burke who wins it.
Ranil Burke,
Spence is
St. Jago
second.
win
And
ahead of
Edwin
Joshua
Allen's
Spence
Roberts
from
on the
Kingston
outside
College.
is third.
While TJ Roberts from Edwin Allen takes 3rd. Ranil Burke from St. Jago holding off the challenge of Joshua Spence to win section 9. Boys class 2. .200 meters. Section 10 coming up. Antoine Lewis, Godfrey Stewart, Jared Mallet, Arden, Kadmail Fowling,
So the winning time for St. Jago's Ranil Burke, 22.86. And then Joshua Spence
Carnell
in second
Lewis,
from KC,
Irwin High.
23.17.
Mickey Toller, Greater Portmore, Damon Evans, Green Island, Rajay Dryden, Sidney Pagan, and Timothy Poirier, Kingston College. Your listed competitors.
And just to let you know, coaches,
for this section 10.
that the class 3 boys 200 meters, those results are still being assessed. So the official results will be posted
and
once
running.
they have been confirmed.
Timothy Poirier
So
gets up
please
well from
note
Kingston
that the
College.
Class 3 boys
The others
200
tries to
meters,
close,
those
including
results are not
Ebanks
yet official.
from
They
Green
are being
Island and
assessed,
Tulla from Greater
and as soon
Portmore.
as
Into
those
the straight,
assessments
comfortably
are
ahead
concluded,
is Timothy
the
Poirier
official
of
results will
Kingston
be
College.
posted.
Trying to close
In the
on the
meantime,
inside is
section
falling
10,
from Manchester.
Timothy Poirier,
But Timothy
pouring the
Poirier
ton
of
in this
Kingston
field,
College
gets the
continues to
win.
pull away.
Seconds,
And he
lane
takes
7,
the
that
race
seems to be Dryden of Sydney Pagan.
out of lane 8.
And Jared Mallet of Ardennes may
Timothy
have been
Poirier
third.
from Kingston College with the win. Section 10, Class 2 boys, 200 meters.
Please turn. Athletes, please turn so we can see your numbers. Athletes, please turn so that we can see your numbers. Thank you.
Section 11.
So 22.62 seconds for Poirier
David Wallace,
of
Herbert
KC
Morrison,
in
Dante
section
Tucker,
10,
Greater Portmore,
23.56
Jamal Moore
Dryden
in
Sydney Pagan
Petersfield, Renard
in lane
Bygrave, Patience
7.
Golding,
From out of lane
Javante
7,
Curry,
he was second.
Old Harbour, Israel
Section
Allen,
11,
Kingston College,
next on track.
and Nathaniel Hall, Godfrey Stewart.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to the 2025 staging of the J3 PUMA Fuller Anderson meet here at the school's ground. Special thanks to our sponsors. Our title sponsors J3A, PUMA, GC Foster College, Wisinco, Gentle Care Ambulance, and Juicy Patties.
Off and running. Petersfield's Murray gets up well, covers the field already. On his outside, it's Curry from Old Harbour. And into the straight they come. Demar Murray from Petersfield, he grabs the lead in lane 4. He opens up on the field.
Demar Murray
in the
of
back.
Petersfield.
Behind him is Curry from Old Harbour.
Seems like that is a track and field
50
name as
meters
well.
behind. Second.
Second was Javante Curry of Old Harbour, and Errol Rogers
from Brownstown takes third. But Demar Murray from Petersfield, your winner, Section 11, Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Section 12 coming up. Rasheen Richards, Sencheko, Tishane Carvey, Mushette, Jaden Wollaston, Herbert Morrison, Joel Hall,
23.71, that's 23.71 seconds for Demar Murray
Jones, Green Island,
of Petersfield in Section 11. Section 12,
Kingston College. Lush Mariri, Anderson. That's Lusha Mari Anderson, Eden Allen, and Hanif Jones, Clarendon College, your listed competitors of Section 12. Welcome if you have just joined us. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, good morning, wherever you are around the world. Welcome to Stride Vision TV, welcome to Sports TV, and we're here at the J3 Anderson Fuller Development Meet, GC Foster College. Early goings in the track season so far. It has been a wonderful day for track and field. Section 12, Class 2 boys, 200 meters, on their marks. Off, they go. So, Herbert Morrison Wollaston gets up well, trying to cover Anderson from Eden Allen. There as well is Jones from Kingston College, coming into the straight, close going.
Well, section
on the
12,
inside
on
is
the way.
Wollaston from Herbert Morrison. The others are closing. On the outside is Jones from Eden Allen, and
He wins it.
winning.
Just
no,
it is Hanif Jones and Allen's Shamari Anderson
with the win. In fact, it is Shane Garvey from Mushette with the win. Apologies, Garvey from Mushette. Hanif Jones trying to close on the outside.
Seconds, that's 22.79 seconds for Mushette's to Shane Garvey in Section 12. Section 13 is next.
Moving over now to Section 13, we have Raheem Rowe, Eden Allen, Tyreek Sinclair, Green Island, Richard Bennett, unattached, Demetri Johnson, Rossi, Brian Minley, Manchester, Craig Watson, Homer, Island Wind, Greater Portmore, and Alkine Bernard Green Pond. Section 13 of 16. Class 2 boys 200 meters on their marks. Off they go. And getting up very well is Bennett, who is running unattached. On the outside there is Watson from Homewood. In the middle there is Rossi's Johnson and Manchester's Brain Mindley into the straight. Eden Allen's Raheem Rowe grabs the lead on the inside though, and he storms away down the straight in lane 1, and he continues to pull away from the pack, and he wins ahead of Dimitri Johnson from Rossi's.
The top two from section 13.
Raheem Rowe from Eden Allen with the win.
Turn so that we may see your numbers.
Ahead of Dimitri Johnson from Rossi's and the others. Raheem Rowe, your winner, section 13.
Coaches who have athletes in the triple jump competition, please meet with Again, coaches who have athletes in the triple jump competition for girls, meet with Coach Marlon Gale by the hydration tent now. That's all coaches who have athletes in the triple jump open for girls. Please meet with Coach Marlon Gale by the hydration tent now. That hydration tent is just at the entry point to the field. That's at the end of the finish line area.
Section
so
14.
make your way to that
Alex
tent
Colley,
now.
Ascot, Kamari Brown, Kingston College, off and running. Old Harbour Hennings, Mackenzie, Petersfield, Love from Clarendon, and Fairclough from Gotham Street. They are coming around on the outside. There's a man from Clarendon College,
which is the final track event.
Kingston College's Kamari Brown takes charge, and he pulls away. And Kamari Brown is striding away to take it.
Joshua Love,
finishing ahead of the man from Clarendon College, Joshua Love.
Of Clarendon College, followed through by Telwell. That's Tiani Telwell of Petersfield.
Petersfield's Tiani Telwell takes third place.
23.11, that's
23.11 for Kamari Brown from Kingston College.
14.
Who wins section 14.
That's the penultimate section. It's 15 of 16.
Of the boys class 2, 200 meters. The second to last section, or the penultimate section, coming up, section 15 of the boys class 2, 200 meters. We have Joanne Spence, Herbert Morrison, Dorian Douglas St. Jago, Kajay Tomlinson Homewood, Darren Richards Knox, Rajim Nelson Greater Portmore, Antoine Morgan Kingston College, and Ricardo Cummings Statius Golding. Those are your listed competitors, but there are a couple of empty lanes. They're off. And a level break. KC's.
So section 15 on the way.
Takes charge. Knox College's
Darren
Richards also up there.
Strongly on the inside, John Aaron Spence
then there is John Aaron Spence of Herbert Morrison.
From Knox is Richards.
But Knox is going to have their time in the sun again.
ahead of Spence.
Darren Richards.
And maybe Tomlinson in third.
Ahead of Jaron Spence, some Herbert Morrison.
And again, the competitors please turn so that we can see your numbers at the finish line area.
Also uses the acronym KC,
seconds. That's
Knox College.
22.93 seconds for the man from Knox, Darren Richards. So one more section to
Clarendon, Spalding, Clarendon.
Class 2 boys, 200 meters.
Darren Richards, you're winner.
By the Class 1 boys event.
And
here we have 17
the 16th
sections.
and final section coming up. Class 2 boys, 200 meters. We have Romaria Carr, Godfrey Stewart, Tyrese Ellington, Manchester, Leo Tafara Dillon, Clarendon, Omar Doman, Ferncourt, Ashawn Robinson, Norman Manley, and Jordan Reddyhull or Rehidul from Kingston College among the listed competitors. Off and running, final section. Rehidul from Kingston College gets up well. Omar and Ferncourt follows. So too from Clarendon College into the straight.
So
they are
section
coming.
60 in the final direction.
College. Lead back coming off and into the straight. Looking go. And he runs away to take the win.
To take the win ahead of Ferncourt's Amar Doman.
Amar Doman from Ferncourt, who takes second.
And athletes turn so that we can see your numbers.
Jordan Rehidul, Kingston College, your winner of the 16th and final section.
In the 400 at Champs last year. 22.08 seconds his time here.
Class 2 boys, 200 meters.
For him taking the final section. So, no improvements in the fastest times recorded over the last 8.
There'll be 17 sections in the Class 1.
Thompson of Edwin Allen, the fastest recorded at Class 2. Hussein Bernard of PTC,
Class 1 boys.
28.43. The second fastest. And the third fastest, courtesy of Jason Pitter of Kingston College, 22.44 seconds. The Class 1 boys are next.
Quickly moving into Class 1. 200 meters boys. Nicholas Frederick.
So the first section of the Class 1 boys, 200 meters on the way. Roderick Bowen of Green Island with a blistering start. The rest
Green
of the field red catch. Raheem Mighton
steps away from the pack.
Trying to chase.
Mighton from Edwin Allen tries to close. Mighton does close at and it's going to be a battle now.
Roderick Bowen
and Roderick Bowen. And Mighton for Edwin
Allen. Raheem
Mighton away in the end.
Roderick
so Raheem Mighton from Edwin Allen with the win.
Sidney Pagan in third.
ahead of Roger Bowen from Green Island, while Nicholas
The following athletes are asked to report to the presentation tent. Class 3 boys
at one stage it looks as if Roger Bowen
Shavoy Stewart
would have been
Stets,
all over
Samuels Calabar.
by the shouting the winner. But Raheem Mighton had other ideas.
So the winning time,
really
2.23 seconds for Mighton of Edwin Allen.
And held his form.
Bowen of Green Island, 22.4.
Pulled away in the end to win section 1.
In the class 1 section.
Of 17.
Mean record, by the way, 21.14 seconds set back in 2017 by Petersfield.
In the boys class 1, 200 meters.
Stone.
Jaron Gallimore, Old Harbour. Cowan Banton, Herbert Morrison. Roland Smith, Clarendon College. Tyreek Gale, Alphonsus Davis.
So again, the
Ricoy
following
Woolery,
athletes are
Gothis
asked
Church.
to report
Kyle
to the
Bodden,
medal
Kingston College.
presentation tent.
Rashad Bucky, St. Jago.
Shamar
And
Shaw,
Romaria Johnson,
Calabar.
Green Island. Your
Siobhan
listed
Stewart,
competitors for
Stets,
section 2.
and
The
Emmanuel
boys class
Samuels,
1,
Calabar.
200 meters. They're off. And level break. Smith from Clarendon
Section
College
2 on the way.
runs up on the outside. It is Johnson from Green Island. There's Kingston College's Kyle Bodden into the straight. So Bodden now takes charge. But Green Island,
And
Johnson
then
keeps
KC's
him
Kyle
honest.
Bodden.
But Kyle Hodden is
Bodden
running
wins
away
it.
to take it.
Johnson.
Kyle Bodden
in
with the win.
second, and then Smith of
Romaria
Clarendon
Johnson
College
takes
in third.
second, while the man from Clarendon College, Roland Smith, takes third. Section 2, class 1 boys.
21.94, the fastest time recorded here.
21.94 is your winning
And
time
that's the fastest time over
by
200
Kyle
meters
Bodden
so
of
far this
Kingston
afternoon.
College.
21.
Section
Well, the
2.
second faster third, if you consider the senior men. Adrian Carr with his 21.50 would have taken that race. So 21.94 the fastest though at class
Section
1.
3 coming up.
Courtesy of Kyle Bodden of Kingston College.
Devontae Parker, Ascot. Zachary Cox in lane 2. Maryland McClarty, Papine. Davin Brown, Albert Town. Orlando Hilton, Green Island. Jamal Roberts, Irwin. Kimari Griffiths, Clarendon College. And Leon Beeson, Eden Allen. Section 3, on their marks. Wherever you are, welcome once again to Sports TV, Stride Vision TV. Off and running, level break, making the early running. Looks to be the man from Papine. Clarty. On the outside there is Griffiths from Clarendon College.
So
section they
3
come. Beside him is
turns
Leon
into the
Beeson
home
from
stretch.
Allen. So close going. Griffiths from Clarendon holding on.
It's the man from Clarendon College,
Leon
Kimari
Beeson
Griffiths,
from
who
Edwin
wins
Allen
it.
holds on for
And
second.
on the outside, Edwin Allen,
Papine
Leon
and
Beeson in 8th, may have just
Albert
finished
Town
second.
holding on for the minor placing. McClarty from Papine, Brown from Albert Town.
We can see your numbers.
But Kamari Griffiths from Clarendon College with the win. Section 3. Class 1, 200 meters.
23.22, that's 23.22 seconds for Kamari Griffiths.
So you heard that
Clarendon
23.22
College in
for your man from Clarendon College with the win. Kamari Griffiths.
Section 4 of 17 is next.
Section 4 coming up. Nicholas Williams, Eden Allen, Frank Watson, Papine, Daniel Wallace, Green Pond, Orlando Higgins, Alphonsus Davis, Adriana Smith, MVP, Adriana Thompson, Sidney Pagan, Dante Simpson, Port Antonio, and Kobe Watson, Herbert Morrison. Listed competitors. Not certain if most of those names you're hearing will run. Seen a couple of empty lanes. Looks to be 4 who will face the starter. They're off. Begins from Francis Davis.
So section 4.
Simpson from Port Antonio.
Class 1 boys, 200 meters.
To the straight they come. There is
Orlando Higgins of Francis Davis with a slight lead on the outside as well. Dante Simpson, Port Antonio.
It's 7-4. It's going to be a close finish.
Very
it's going to be the man from Port Antonio in the end.
Watson.
Dante Simpson with the win. Holding off Frank Watson from Pepin and Orlando Higgins from Alphonsus Davis, section 4. Class 1 boys.
22.90 the time for
22.90
of Port Antonio in section 4. And 23.16 was Pepin's Frank Watson for second in that heat. Heat number 5 of 17 is next.
So section 5 coming up. Johnny Harbour unattached, Javon Mundle, Eden Allen, Anthony Briscoe, Port Antonio, Levon Hales, Froome Technical, Alex Baugh, Petersfield, Omaria Davis, Brownstown, DeAndre Johnson, Brossies, and Richard Farrier, Rhodes all off and running. Brossies Johnson gets up well on the outside. Closing in on the inside is Mundle from Eden Allen.
Section 5.
So into the straight they come. DeAndre Johnson from Rossies holds the lead. But closing in Mundle from Eden Allen.
Holding away from
the man
the field.
from Rossies is holding on. And he's going to win it.
He's second and on the
DeAndre Johnson from Rossies holding on Richard Farrier from Hodsall.
So we can see your numbers. Athletes, please turn.
And Javon Mundle and Allen takes third. But DeAndre Johnson from Rossies, your winner, section 5, class 1 boys, 200 meters. Section 6. Davian Amerising, Roger Clark, Raheem Vaughn, MVP.
So the winning time for section 5, 22.95 for DeAndre Johnson of Rossies.
22.95
for
the man from Rossies, your winner. Section 5.
Edwin Allen, 23.83. Section 6 is next.
DeAndre Johnson, section 6. Davian Amerising, Roger Clark, Raheem Vaughn, MVP. Devon Clark, Bustamante, Gregory Espery, Tatius Golding, Fabian Burke, Clarendon College,
former president of
Neo K. Barrett, Rose Hall,
third place,
Romario Morrison, Pepin, and Jaden Walker Ascot, your listed competitors of section 6. Class 1 boys, 200 meters on their marks. They're off. It's a level break. So, making the early move could be the man from Clarendon College. On the inside, it's Bustamante's Clark into the straight. They come.
This battle, Espery of Tatius Golding.
Gregory Espery
get the win.
And Gregory Espery from Tatius Golding. He takes command and strolls away with the win. Section 6.
Second, Chavoy Stewart.
Boys class 1, 200 meters.
And our winner, Shamar Shaw, Calabar High School. Congratulations, boys, and thank you very much, Dr. Warren Blake, former president of the J3As.
Section 7, Jordan Fitzgerald, Papine. Kijani Lambert, St. Jago. Nathan Chambers, Greater Portmore. Jovan Batten, Tasha Scolin. Neria Wallace, Brownstown. Raven Watkin, Kingston College. Giovanni Daniel, Raciz. And Malik Burton, Herbert Morrison. Your listed competitors, quite a few of those athletes or those names you heard will not run.
So, Batten of Tasha's Golden 22.70 gets the win ahead of Raven Walking of Kingston College, the Catholic silver medalist at champs last year. Well, rather, it's Giovanni Daniel of Raciz who got second, 22.94, and Mike Burton of Herbert Morrison, 22.98 in third. So again, Batten, Tasha's Golden, you're
off and running.
7.
5 facing the starter.
8 on track.
Greater Portmore's Chambers up there. On the outside, it's Watkins from Kingston College. He bounces into the lead. But also up there, it's Papine's Jordan Fitzgerald.
On the outside is Ricardo Clark.
And Ricardo Clark.
College, he'll win it. Ahead of Orlando Pine of Edwin Allen.
And the man from Papine, Jordan Fitzgerald.
Section 7.
Who wins it? Yes, it is. Jordan Fitzgerald from Papine. Ahead of Raven.
Jordan Fitzgerald takes
Watkins.
Section 7.
Section 7. Man from Papine with the win. So, Jordan Fitzgerald from Papine having their time in the sun this evening here at the J3 Anderson Fuller Development Meet, winning Section 7, the boys class 1, 200 meters.
So that was heat number 7. And the winning time 22.40
for Fitzgerald from Papine.
The previous heat number 6, the winner, Gregory Esper of Tasha's Golden 22.70, ahead of Ascot Jaden Walker 22.
Section 8 coming up, Ricardo Clark, Kingston College, Tyree Robinson, St. Jago, Dane Cunningham, Godfrey Stewart, Seymour Platt, Clarendon College, Shoy Clayton, Petersfield, Wayne Morris, Sydney Pagan, Orlando Pine, Eden Allen, and Shane Jarvis, Green Island. They're off and running. Pine gets up well for Eden Allen. Following him, it's Petersfield, Shoy Clayton into the straight. They are coming. On the outside is O'Shane Jarvis from Green Island. And then on the inside, it is Kingston College's Nakada Clark. But O'Shane Jarvis from Green Island looks across the field and wins it comfortably. O'Shane Jarvis from Green Island with the win. In Section 8 of the boys class 1, 200 meters, looking across the field in taking the victory. That was Section 8. On to Section 9. Cyrique Lawrence, Green Island. Adam O from Kingston College. Nathaniel Franklin, St. Jago. Rondell Edwards, unattached. Randall Jones, Froome Technical. Dane Mar Hudson, Irwin. Daniel Pearson, Greater Portmore, and Markel Piper, Homewood. Your listed competitors. Section 9. Class 1 boys, 200 meters.
So 21.87 seconds for Shane Jarvis of Green Island, taking Section 8, and ahead of Petersfield's Shoy Clayton, 22.05. Section 9 is next.
On their marks to section 9. Off and running. Level break. Franklin from St. Jago. On the inside is Adam from Kingston College. Into the straight they come. Hudson from Irwin. St. Jago's Nathaniel Franklin trying to close. But Randall Jones from Froome Technical, he's gonna win it, and he holds off the challenge of Nathaniel Franklin from St. Jago. Randall Jones, the winner from Froome Technical out of Westmoreland. Section 9 of the boys class 1, 200 meters. Got a challenge from Nathaniel Franklin, but Franklin could only kept him honest as Randall Jones wins. Section 9.
So the top 3 times, still 21.94, Kyle Budden, Kingston College, 22.23, Raheem Mighton, Edwin Allen, and 22.25 for Romario Johnson.
Section 10 is coming up. We have Michael Dwyer, KC, Quasi Thelwell, Greater Portmore, Kimani Francis, Alphonsus Davis, Malachi Miller, Edwin Allen, Daniela Hamilton Rosses, Raheem Russell Petersfield, and Zahir Fletcher Irwin. 10 of 17. Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Off and running for this 10th section. And Raheem Russell, Petersfield, in the middle.
This is section 10, class
it is
boys,
Dwyer from Kingston College. Outside there is Russell, Daniel Hamilton from Rosses, and Hamilton from Rosses crosses the line ahead of Raheem Russell from Petersfield, while Michael Dwyer from Kingston College runs on for 3rd place. But it's Daniel Hamilton from Rosses with the win. Section 10, Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Section 11 comes up. Romario Baker, Alphonsus Davis, Horace Scott, Old Harbour, Javon Samuels, KC, Monteith Jelani, Clarendon,
so
Emmy Boy, Burke, Sidney Pagan, Rajay Parnell, Irwin, Shamir Williams, Eden Allen, and Romario Lewis from Homewood. Your listed competitors.
Section 11 is next.
For Section 11.
In there? I saw him. He's up here. I don't know if he's here.
Off they go. And making the early run in is Lewis from Homewood on the outside. Closing in is Monteith from Clarendon College on the inside. And the Clarendon College's Monteith holds on. Romario Lewis is trying to fight on the outside, and he finds another gear and steps away from Jelani Monteith of Clarendon College. Romario Lewis from Homewood Technical with the win in the outer lane.
Please turn so we can see your numbers.
While Rajay Parnell of Ernai takes 3rd. Section 11. Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Section 12 coming up.
22.16 seconds.
22.16 for the man from Homewood. 22.16 from Romario Lewis. with the win.
For Homewood's Romario Lewis, that moves him second overall now.
Section 12.
22.65 for
Coming up, Xavier Fraser, Green Pond. Luke Bowen, Cross Keys. Jabulani McLeod, Kingston College. Shamar Campbell, Greater Portmore. Javon Kroll, Rossies. Malik Thomas, Manchester. Kenrick Austin, Eden Allen. And Roshan Black, Sydney Pagan. Your listed competitors for Section 12. Off and running for Section 12, getting up very well. It's Manchester's Thomas Kroll from Rossies up there on the outer lane. It's Black from Sydney Pagan and Austin from Eden Allen. Austin from Eden Allen now grabs the lead at the turn and into the straight. Trying to close it, Jubilani McLeod from Kingston College. So it's McLeod from Kingston College and Austin from Eden Allen. It's going to be a good finish. But Kenrick Austin holds on the challenge of Jubilani McLeod from Kingston College to win Section 12. While the man from Manchester High, Malik Thomas, takes third. But it's all about Kenrick Austin from Eden Allen with the win in Section 12, Class 1 boys, 200 meters. 21.85. That's a top time so far in Class 1. 21.85. So that's the time that surges to the top.
7 seconds. And that moves him
with
to third position overall behind
5 races to go.
And Kyle Bodden of Kingston College.
In this Class 1 boys 200 meters. 21.85, the leading time so far. Kenrick Austin from Eden Allen. Section 13 coming up. Kajoy Deer, Manchester. Milton Penado, Greater Portmore. Daniel Clark, Kingston College. Romario Blake, Sydney Pagan. Cara Mio Ellis, Green Pond. Daniel Box, Norman Manley. Jonathan Dunkley, Pembroke Hall. And Alex Carr, Old Harbour. Off they go. Section 13
on the way.
Clark from Kingston College trying to cover the field. On the outside, it is the man from Pembroke Hall, Dunkley. But Daniel Clark from Kingston College, who covered the field early, kept his composure right through. And here he is in the straight, and he's pulling away to take the win. Daniel Clark from Kingston College. Kajori Deer from Manchester takes second, while Daniel Box from Norman Manley runs on for third. Daniel Clark, Kingston College, your winner. Section 13, 22.02 for Daniel Clark.
22.02 for Daniel Clark of Kingston College in
Section 14 coming up. Off 17. Recoy Hunter, Stets. Daishon Salmon, Kingston College. Siobhan Richards, Old Harbour. Ryan Watson, Belfield. Michael Lee Hill, Herbert Morrison. And Romario Finnegan, Eden Allen. Those are your listed competitors. Not certain if all those runners you heard will be running. Three facing the starter. The man from Stets, Hunter, covers his two competitors, while Romario Finnegan of Eden Allen keeping the man from Stets honest at the moment. And then he steps away. Romario Finnegan from Eden Allen holding on to take the win by 2 meters.
The man from Old Harbour, Siobhan Richards, is third.
While Trevoni Richards from Old Harbour runs on to take the third spot. Romaria Finnegan with the win. Section 14.
22.09 for Finnegan, that's 22.09 for Romaria
22.09 for Romaria Finnegan.
This is the Class 1 boys 200 meters.
From Erin Allen. Section 15 coming up.
Everyone inside the GC Foster College Sports.
Derek Patterson from Papine. Tavian Stewart, Herbert Morrison. Gerald Miller, Albert Town. Dante Carson, Ascot. Denada Barnes, Rose Hall. Ricardo Griffiths, Homewood. Tafari Brown, Knox. And Jordan Ferguson, Kingston College.
Big thank you to the administration of the GC Foster College for accommodating this wonderful meet. We do have the 400 meters left to come.
Off for section 15.
Of the Class 1 boys.
Tavian Stewart from Herbert Morrison covers the field. Beside him, it's Albert Towns Miller and Carson from Ascot. Into the straight they come. And Tavian Stewart steps away, but not very far from the rest of the pack. He's still holding on though, and he'll win.
Second will be the man from Ascot.
Dante Carson from Ascot takes second. Griffith Homewood rounds out the top three. Tavian Stewart, section 15.
Our title sponsor, J3A's, PUMA, GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport, Wysenko, Gentacare Ambulance, and Juicy Patty. And please bear in mind that the GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport will be having their health fair and career expo on January 29th, 2025 here at the school ground, starting at 9 a.m.
Thank you, Levano. Definitely can't do these meets without our sponsors. So a big thank you to all our sponsors here who have come on board to ensure that this meet is on in earnest. As we get ready for section 16. The Class 1 boys 200 meters.
So the next section, which is section 16 and the penultimate one. Orrit Davis, Clarendon College. Damien White, Rhodes Hall. Jamari Jones, Greater Portmore. Tyrese Gale, Alphonsus Davis. Albert Shane Jackson, Kingston College. Antonio Powell, Erin Allen. Moses Gooden, Petersfield. And Javel Harvey, Manchester. It's a full field.
The penultimate heat of the
and they're getting up very well. It's Greater Portmore's Jamari Jones. Then in the middle, it is Jackson from Kingston College coming into the straight. Antonio Powell from Erin Allen. So Erin Allen, Powell holds the lead. Jackson from Kingston College trying to keep him honest. But Powell is looking better and better as the race progresses. And Antonio Powell comes through to take the win easily in the end. Antonio Powell ahead of Alva Shane Jackson from Kingston College. And Jamari Jones from Greater Portmore.
2025.
It's fine. It's keeping it alive.
Well, we have waited quite a while for this. 21.74 seconds, the fastest time so far, courtesy of Antonio Powell of Edwin Allen.
21.74, the new leading time.
From Kingston College,
Antonio Powell.
2:27 for Alva Shane
so
Jackson.
The top two times are from Edwin Allen athletes.
So the top 3 times are all sub
Actually,
22 times so far.
The top 2 times from Edwin Allen. Antonio Powell now sits on top.
The headwind.
21.74. And the final section for the Class 1 boys, 200 meters coming up. Jamel Campbell, Old Harbour. Zveen Lawrence, Petersfield. Shavoy Thompson, Machette. O'Malley Harry, GC Foster. Joshua Grant, Kingston College. Theo Morgan, Edwin Allen. Patrick Bowes, Clarendon. And Daniel Francis, Alphonsus Davis. On their marks. Set position, 7 facing the starter, off and running. Edwin Allen's Theo Morgan takes command. On the outside is Daniel Francis from Alphonsus Davis. On the inside is Sven Lawrence from Petersfield. So close going. Right now is Morgan from Edwin Allen. Daniel Francis from Alphonsus Davis giving to Honest. And Francis sneaks away with the win from Alphonsus Davis in the final race in the Class 1 boys 200 meters. Daniel Francis with the win from the team from Spalding Clarn and Alphonsus Davis taking the victory away from Theo Morgan from Edwin Allen. Good win on the outer lane there by Daniel Francis from Alphonsus Davis. The final race in the Class 1 boys 200 meters.
Take one of these for the number. Who's in the car? Okay. Huh? Of course.
So 21.74 from Antonio Powell in section 16 is the overall fastest time. Daniel Francis of Alphonsus Davis in section 17, 21.79. So that's the second fastest time recorded. And then 21.85 from Edwin Allen's Kenrick Austin is the third fastest time. So that's your top three overall at the end of the Class 1 boys 200 meters. The women's clubs and institutions 400 meters is next, to be followed by the men. We'll have one section for the women, 4 sections for the men, 16 for Class 3 girls, 9 for Class 2 girls. Class 1 girls will be 6. We'll tell you about the boys when we get to them.
The following athletes are asked to report to the medal presentation tent. Taim Thompson, Edwin Allen, and Usain Bernard of Petersfield. So that's Taim Thompson, Edwin Allen, and Usain Bernard of Petersfield. Please report to the medal presentation tent.
So, Brown, them speaker, what them turn? Them speaker, them say, which part them turn?
What turn them say now?
Turn 1, man. If I even want it, you should have turned.
They providing interfering with the mic, so audio is just absolute shit.
This?
Yeah, but I don't know. There's something that's interfering. I can't identify it.
Wonderful. Did you check the cardless mic?
They're fully charged.
No, man. Meaning it's something that comes through for one of them.
No, the other one is off, and it's only showing yours active.
Yeah, Mr. Never leave 5 o'clock. You hear me?
Yeah, I remember.
So I've just gone plug in chuck announcer, you know? You know if no make it back in time. So bro, now turn on light. Round and what time meeting done? Round 7 o'clock?
Oh, 9 o'clock. I drove. I took my 16-4.
What?
16-4.
One class.
That's a class 2. Yeah.
16 overall or 16 for 1 class? Okay.
No, no, talk. No, them the winners stop. The man that we're going to just buy more water outside the game. The water.
I have to go read.
You go read?
I have to go read sports, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
So my like how the race, like how the some long when my can come and catch the last set of race. After three. What take the highway though?
The helicopter over the sun.
10 to you know.
You can call them.
Yeah man, call it man.
Carry them the fast.
Which one we are going to land though? Don't leach him. You have to have a landing space. You have to have a landing.
Which way you go? You still know you go?
Zip. After 3 man. No sir, you're mad. Anyway, I'm supposed to done read by 6 o'clock. Or 6.
Girls class 3 are 16 hits.
You can't make it back.
16 hits, then what?
I can't believe you.
Anybody else have more race?
Girls class 2 are
9.
Girls class 1 are supposed to be 6.
Remember this down.
Yeah.
Or the people with 1500? One?
No, 15.
No, not run.
Boys class 3 are 30.
Oh. After 7 is all done then.
Boys class 2
Put all to 8.
16.
Now come catch what? Now come catch what the last man.
Boys class 1 are 19.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Good thing, man.
That's a wicked coach.
We gonna have enough light for streaming?
Eh?
We gonna have enough light to test everything because I doubt
We have light? You want to see
enough light. Because JP had light.
Huh?
JP had light, you know, but not enough
GC?
light. JP had light, but it wasn't enough light.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's what we have now.
Set. Stand up.
Yeah, chatting and box it up, feedback now. Stand up. Go one side, over here.
Turn the microphone.
On your mark. Set.
So the women's clubs and institutions, 400 meters on the way. Walters in 3 of GC Foster College, Bedward Exed in 4, and Redmond running unattached runs out of lane number 5. So down the back stretch they go, Redmond with a slight advantage. On the inside, Sachel Walters in 3, in the white top, also in the mix as well. Not much separating these 3. They'll turn into the home stretch momentarily. Redmond, the fastest by personal best in the field. And she has the lead, just ahead of Bedward of Exed. But now stepping forward, of course, is Walters. So it's Redmond, Walters, and then Bedward. Lane number 5 is Annalisa Redmond. She gets the win. Second is Sachel Walters of GC Foster College, followed by Soraya Bedward of Exed.
On track now is section 1 of the men 400 meters.
So 59.26 for Redmond, taking the women's 400 meters ahead of Sachel Walters, 1 minute 00.49. 4 sections of the men's 400 meters to come.
What do you say?
On your marks. Set.
Yo. Obi.
So Andre Dakers of GC Foster College with the advantage, being chased by Romero Nation. Dakers wins it, Nation in second, and the high jumper Wilson in third.
Next on track is section 2 of the men's 400 meters.
.48.95 for Dakers in section 1. That's 48.95 for GC Foster's Andre Dakers in section 1.
On your marks. Set.
Mullings in 2, Biggs running unattached is in 3. Mullings, by the way, from Homewood. Gavin Shan, Jamaica Elite in 4. Buckland of Exed in 5. Jaheim DOC in 6 of GC Foster College, and in 7, Tariq Stevenson of Petersfield. So down the back stretch at the moment, Jaheim DOC, a 51.6 man at his best, looking to lower that in 2025. On the inside, it's Homewood Technical's Azarius Mullings. Mullings of Homewood Technical from DOC of GC Foster College. Mullings and DOC. It's DOC on the outside. DOC wins it. Mullings in second and finishing for third will be Tariq Stevenson of Petersfield. Well, Jaheim Deosi came in with 51.60. He's just set a new personal best, 48.84 seconds, to take the win in Section 2.
On track now is the penultimate section of the men's 400 meters.
Come on, zoom some more. Zoom out some more. No more out. Anything, Matt? Huh?
On your marks. Set.
So Section 3 on the way. Lane 3, Roger Robertson next set. 4, Sonny Gordon next set. 5, Tristan Green, GC Foster College. 6, Rasheem Daniel, GC Foster College. And 7, Joshua Query. He's running unattached. So as they head down the back stretch, Rasheem Daniel of GC Foster College. His teammate going with him, that is Tristan Green in the full white. Roger Robertson, next best from XZ, his teammate just behind him. That's a Sonny Gordon with the long black socks. So you can separate the two, but it is Rasheem Daniel in lane number 6. Daniel will win it. Robertson will be second, Green in third. .19 seconds. That's 50.19 seconds for Rasheem Daniel of GC Foster College in Section 3. The final section comes up now. Men's clubs and institutions, 400 meters.
On your marks.
Alright, so all the programs is telling me to take it this light overlay.
Set.
Andrew Williams XZ in 1, Davita Davey Homewood in 2, and Shaquille Gordon, GC Foster College, runs out of lane number 4. The final section of the men's clubs and institutions, 400 meters. So at the moment, Andrew Williams of XZ has some work to do to get back to Homewood's Davita Davey and GC Foster's Shaquille Gordon. Those two doing the bulk of the running, with Davey of Homewood having a slight lead. Now, Andrew Williams of XZ getting himself into the picture as they turn for home. Williams, Davy, and Gordon, not much separating the three. Maybe Williams has saved his best effort for last as he storms forward. Andrew Williams of Exed, and on the outside, Gordon of GC Foster College. It's Williams of Exed who wins it. Gordon second, and Davy in third. .94. That's 49.94 seconds for Andrew Williams of Exed, taking section 4, the final section of the men's clubs and institutions 400 meters. 48.84, the fastest time recorded though, that by Jaheem Diosi of GC Foster College, a brand new personal best for the youngster as well. That one done in section 2. The class 3 girls are next on track for their 400 meters run. 16 heats to come. Let's get going.
Stand behind your blocks. Medal presentation for the 200 meters boys class 2. Our presenter, Mr. Dennis May, board member at the J3As. Third, Usain Bernard, Petersfield. Second, Taim Thompson, Edwin Allen. And our winner, Jordan Redall of Kingston College. Congratulations, boys, and thank you very much, Mr. Dennis May, board member at the J3As. Over to the track now. Set.
First section on the way of 16 class 3 girls, 400 meters. Down the backstretch, Romian Gray set a record early in the day in the 800 meters, looking for her second win on the day as well. She's been chased by Alphonsus Davis's Teresa Smith. 200 meters to go, the rest of the field with work to do, but it's Romian Gray of Edwin Allen. The record here, by the way, 57.83 seconds, set by Homewood Tracy and Evans last year. Romian Gray of Edwin Allen on the outside in lane number 8, looking to make it 2 from 2. Marston of Knox in second, followed by Homewood's Tiana Downey. But look at this run from Romian Gray of Edwin Allen, 2 from 2 on the day. 58.19 the time for Romian Gray. Knox's Tawana Marston in second, and Downey of Homewood in third.
On your marks. Set.
Section 2 on the way. Kayana Stone of Green Island going well, so too Shamika Dennis of St. Elizabeth Technical. Dennis looking to close the stagger on the field, and she has covered them well. Trying to follow her is St. Jago's Jamila Alves in lane 2. Shamika Dennis of St. Elizabeth Technical will turn for home. The rest of the field still with work to do. Lane number 3, Chantilly Brown of Clarendon College. Then Alves of St. Jago. Then on the outside, Dennis. And then Miller. So Clarendon College's Chantilly Brown wins it ahead of St. Jago's Jamila Alves. So 59.94 seconds. That's 59.94 seconds for Chantilly Brown of Clarendon College in Section 2.
Hello. Here? I'm going to back straight. All right. Stand up on the block, quick. Stand up on it.
On your marks. Stand up. Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Go!
So Section 3 on the way. Cahelia Satchwell, 59.05 last week. Look at the gap already here. That was a personal best for her last week as well. She has 200 meters to run, 58.19 her teammate Romian Gray did in Section 1. Will this be faster? Cahelia Satchwell of Edwin Allen, all by herself. The rest of the field trying to chase. Alyssa Carty of St. Jago, first year. Well, she was in the final last year at Champs. Was a 5th place finisher. She's in second. Can Satchwell hang on? Carty of St. Jago pressing. So too Merle Groves, Diana K. Pinnock. Satchwell hangs on in the end, gets the win. Just ahead of Carty of St. Jago and Pinnock of Merle Grove.
Alright, you come. That's how it is. I don't know where that's going.
So 59.42 for Edwin Allen's Cahelia Satchwell. And St. Jago's Alyssa Carty 1 minute 00.19 in second. Section 4 is next.
Good run.
On your marks. Set.
Zoom in!
So 200 meters left in this one. Seems to be Quashonia Gibbon of Alphonsus Davis. May get a better picture. Aurelia Francis of Pepin on the outside. Landeke Hibbert. In lane number 5 is Kamoya Graham. Make that Shantasia Simpson in 4 ahead of Hibbert. So Simpson and then Hibbert, followed by Francis. So 59.79, that's 59.79 for Sydney Pagans, Kamoya. For Christiana's rather, Shantasia Simpson in section 4.
Stand up. On your marks. Set.
So correction, it's Kamoya Graham of Sydney Pagan 59.79 taking section 4. Section 5 now on the way. This is Tashel Nemhard of Mergrove. Ran 59.24 last week and looking very comfortable here at GC Foster College to take the win. Ahead of Homewood's Aliana Ellis. 59.97 for Nemhard of Mergrove in section 7. Just to let you know that section 6 and 7 were merged. So section 8, which is the section that was just completed, is the new section 7, which means in forward, section 8 is next on track and not 9.
Let me take this time to acknowledge our sponsors. Our title sponsor, J3A's, PUMA, GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport, Wisynco, Gentle Care Ambulance, and Juicy Patties. Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
So the 8th heat on track. Talia Hunnigan of Manchester High on the outside, being challenged now by Homo Technical's Tracy and Evans, the silver medalist at champs in this event last year. Again, looking quite composed in this run. She's a record holder in this event as well. Easy does it for Tracy and Evans, ahead of Hunnigan of Manchester High. Followed through Anicia Donaldson of Rusiz. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she held the record at 57.83 seconds. We have a new record. 56.40. Tracy and Evans of Homo Technical. Silver medalist at champs last year. She's letting us know she's going for gold in 2025. Section 10 next on the track.
And in that moment, let me invite the entire public to the G.C. Foster College of Physical Education and Sport Annual Health Fair and Career Expo on January 29th, 2025 on the school ground starting at 9 a.m. It is free of cost. So come out, tell a neighbor, tell a friend, and come and support the institution.
Obi, show the crowd. Obi, pan to the crowd. Other way. Crowd, stand. Yeah. Stands.
Which one?
Behind us. Other side now.
Can the coaches from Sydney Pagan High and Papine High School please see Miss Thompson at the medal presentation tent? That's the coaches from Sydney Pagan High and Papine High School. Please see Miss Thompson at the medal presentation tent. Thank you. On your marks. Set.
Coach of Edwin Allen, the coach of Edwin Allen needed by the finish line 10th now. That's the coach for Edwin Allen. Coach needed by the finish line 10th now. So competitor 3563. That's Talia Jones of Petersfield taking the win. Ahead of competitor Tishari Pinnock of Recees. That's the coach for the Edwin Allen boys team. Make your way to the finish line area. That's the coach for Edwin Allen's boys team. You're needed by the finish line tent urgently at this moment.
Start.
So 1 minute 03.75 for Talia Jones of Petersfield in that section.
On your marks. Set.
So we're at section 10 of the class 3 girls 400 meters. Seems to be Mahalia Thomas of Knox being challenged now by Naisha Dixon. Naisha Dixon of Brownstown will win it. Then from Stets is Akeelia McKay. So 1 minute 04.42 for Brownstown High's Naisha Dixon in section 10.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Obi, are you there? Are you from the phone?
St. Jago's Shania Campbell will get the win here ahead of Latovia Robinson of Stets, Antonian Marshall of Pepin.
Sound. Oi. Sound.
About 20 minutes.
Ah.
One 0084, the winning time for Campbell of St. Jago in that heat.
Obi, lane 1, zoom out. Alright.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Selene Williams of Manchester High being caught by Ashley Winter of Homewood Technical. Winter of Homewood Technical now in front. Just behind those two is Michaela Brown of St. Elizabeth Technical. It's Homewood's Ashley Winter. Had some strong racing last week as well at Jamaica College and continues in that vein here at the J3A PUMA Fuller Anderson Development Meet. Winter wins it. Williams of Manchester High will be second, and Michaela Brown of Stets will be third.
As we await instruction from the starter for the start of the next section, we have a special presentation on behalf of our sponsors and meet organizer. These awards are for the two teams who arrived early today at the 2025 staging of the J3A PUMA Fuller Anderson meet here at the school grounds, and those awards go to Sydney Pagan High School. Collecting on behalf of the coach, Kirk Beckford, is Amoy Levy. Our presenter, former president of the J3As, Dr. Warren Blake. The next award goes to Papine High School, and collecting on behalf of the school is Devon Grant, the coach. Congratulations to Sydney Pagan High and Papine High School. And thank you very much, Dr. Warren Blake, former president. On your marks. Set.
The final section of the girls class 3 400 meters off and running. So that seems to be Ashika Azan of Clarendon College. From St. Jago's, Trisha Ann Grant of St. Jago. Trisha Ann Grant is second just behind Ashika Azan. And third on the outside is Wellington of Fern Court. So 1 minute 01.10 for Clarendon College's Ashika Azan in the final section of the class 3 girls 400 meters. The class 2 girls are next. The first of 9 sections now on track.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Off they go for the first section of the girls class 2 400 meters. Reed of Froome in 1, McCoy running unattached in 2, Allen Homewood in 4, Williams St. Jago in 5, Hodge Edwin Allen in 6, and Stewart of Racees in lane 8. Down the back stretch they go, and it's Siobhan Williams of St. Jago. Had a 200 meters not so long ago. Ran well in that. It's Siobhan Williams of St. Jago leading the pack at the moment. Homewood Technical Shade Allen trying to go with her. As they turn into the home stretch, it's St. Jago's Siobhan Williams from Samaria Hodge. Apologies, that is Ferncourt's. So we have another competitor from Homewood in that section going across the line for the win ahead of Williams. So that was Jovi Rose going across the line for the win in section 1.
Stand behind your blocks, please. On your marks. Set.
Heat number 2 on the way. Jobson St. Catherine in 1, Campbell Homewood in 2, Morrison Edwin Allen in 3, Mackenzie Green Island in 4, Harrison Bustamante in 5, William Stetson in 7, and Burke of Fern Court runs out of lane number 8. Shanati Burke, a Class 3 finalist at Champs last year from Fern Court. Traveling fast. Madison Campbell. So it does seem to be Burke of Fern Court being pressured now by Marika Williams of St. Elizabeth Technical, and in 2, Campbell of Homewood Technical. Madison Campbell will win it, and Marika Williams of Stets will be second, followed by Fern Court's Shanati Burke.
Start line.
Yeah. No, but we didn't leave them.
So 56.88 seconds for Homewood Technical's Madison Campbell. The record, by the way, 56.55 seconds. So some 300ths of a second off that record set by Homewood's Daniel Adair back in 2019. So very good run from Madison Campbell of Homewood in Section 2. On your marks. Set. Stand up. On your marks.
Yes, I should and talk to you. Right, I know cheese. Yeah, I know that. Hello. You see when you come here, them two shoot there,
Set.
so they can't tell me.
Off they go for Section 3. Edwards Bustamante in 1, Johnson Green Island in 2, Johnson Ferncourt in 3, White Petersfield in 4, Mullings Edwin Allen in 5, Brown Alphonsus Davis in 6, and Bailey of Homewood runs out of lane number 8. Already cruising down the backstretch is Britannia Bailey of Homewood Technical, being chased by Tashona Brown of Alphonsus Davis. Mullings of Edwin Allen also in the mix as well, so too Johnson of Ferncourt. Just about 150 meters to run. It's Britannia Bailey of Homewood Technical, it appears, who has the advantage. It certainly is Bailey in lane number 8 by herself. Still Brown trying to chase. Also there on the inside, Martha Johnson of Ferncourt. But Britannia Bailey of Homewood Technical following in the footsteps of her teammates before. She takes the win in Section 3. Alphonsus Davis's competitor in second, and Ferncourt's Johnson in third. So 57.62 seconds for Britannia Bailey of Homewood Technical to take Section 3. And that time is the second fastest time recorded so far, behind Madison Campbell's 56.88. So the first three sections won by Homewood Technical athletes. Rose in Heat 1, Campbell in Heat 2, and now Bailey in Heat 3. Section 4 is next. Stand behind your blocks. On your marks.
Your opinion no, but I'm saying
set. Off they go then, 6 in the field for section 4. Class 2 girls, 400 meters. And doing the bulk of the running early is Shanika Lindsay of Alphonsus Davis. She has really covered most of the field already as they storm onto the backstretch. This is fantastic running here from Shanika Lindsay of Alphonsus Davis. The question is, will she have enough energy and legs to get home with 200 meters to go? Port Antonia's Natalie Heron, next best in the mix. 150 meters left. Alphonsus Davis is Shanika Lindsay with the advantage, with the lead. She has proven us all wrong. She does have the energy. She does have the legs. She's cruising home, and comfortably so as well. Ladies and gentlemen, Shanika Lindsay wins it. Port Antonio's Natalie Heron, she will be second. The battle on for third. Close between Froome's Obile Harrison and Belfield's Tiana Richards. So 57.51 for Alphonsus Davis and Shanika Lindsay. And that is the second fastest time now. Behind again the 56.88 by Madison in section 2, 57.62. Now the third fastest overall. Section 5 next on track. Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set. So this is section 5. If my eyes are telling me the truth, that seems to be Mario Crossfield of Edwin Allen in section 5. She ran 59.44 last week. So as they turn into the home stretch, the competitor from Edwin Allen in lane number 2 has the lead. Gabriel Francis of Papine next best, but it's Mario Crossfield who gets the win. Dwayne Lewis in second, and she's from Mergrove. And then Akeelia McPherson in third.
Yeah, man. I think the launch of 50. Which part? In electric almost. Oh, if I launch it outside, anything to do with launch, I was boarding when I do launch. I'm going to really go there, so my friend went today. Carry on with you.
58.19, the winning time for Crossfield in that section from Edwin Allen. On your marks.
Big bottle. Not really.
Set. Off they go then for section 6. We had a merger of sections 5 and 6, so we have a new section 6. A good start already for Homewood Technicals, Nicalia Russell. On the outside also going well is Alike Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis. Was second overall in the 800 meters earlier. She leads as it stands. The rest of the field can't keep with the pace of Alike Reynolds. She'll turn into the home stretch momentarily, followed by Nicalia Russell of Homewood Technical. It's Alike Reynolds still in charge. Then on the inside, Rodonna Prince of Belfield. Close by is Tanika White of St. Jago. But Alike Reynolds showing her class over 400 meters as well. Prince finishing strongly, so too White. But Reynolds wins at a canter. Prince in second, White third. Followed through by Petersfield's Sharian Foot. .58.84 for Reynolds in section 7. That's 58.84 for Alike Reynolds in section 7. The driver of a motor car, license plate 2620 LH, that's Live Hotel. If you want to leave here and have a vehicle when you exit the meet, you should go to your car now. It is in your best interest to go to your car now. That's a driver. On your marks, the motor car license 2620 LH. Please go to your car now if you want to seat there when you're ready to leave. Set. So off they go then. On the outside is Anastasia Hall. Well, she has the lead here. Sanche Evans of Alphonsus Davis giving chase as well. Well, Hall of Homewood Technical trying to go faster than her teammate did. The 56.88 by Madison Campbell in section 2. Anastasia Hall, her second race of the day. She is cruising, you know. Kevin gave Fowler, who was third in the 800 meters earlier, trying to make up ground as well. But it's Anastasia Hall of former technical. She will win it from lane 8. Fowler will be second. And third will be the competitor in lane 4. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she left the field behind. We saw 56.88 in section 2. Remind you that the record at the moment, 56.55 by Daniel Adair in 2019. That record is no more. Anastasia Hall, Homo Technical, 56.21 seconds. We have a new record. Well, well, well. Medic needed by the finish line now. Anastasia Hall has rewritten the record books. Medic needed quickly by the finish line area. Urgently, medic. On your marks. Set. Off they go then for the final section of the Class 2 girls 400 meters. The previous heat served up a new record in the event. Down the back stretch at the moment. We'll tell you more when they turn for home. Kimberly Brown of Manchester High and Pepin's Latanya Johnson, the two battling here. And then on the outside, competitor in lane 8, but maybe Brown of Manchester in the end, getting the win in the final section. .103.74 the time for the Manchester athlete in the final section of the Class 2 girls 400 meters. The Class 1 girls are next, 6 sections to come.
Stand behind your blocks.
Coach.
On your marks. set.
So the first section of the girls class 1 400 meters underway. Regina Bailey of Homewood Technical and Paris Brown of Port Antonio High. The two competitors on the outside, running the best so far. Bailey with a slight lead, but Paris Brown of Port Antonio challenges and goes by. Then in lane number 3, going well, Amir Samuel of Alphonsus Davis, but it's Paris Brown of Port Antonio. So Paris Brown gets the win in the first section, the class 1 girls 400 meters. .72 seconds for Brown in section 1. Section 2 next on track.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Away they go then for section 2. Monique Stewart of Edwin Allen, one to watch in this one. She didn't start in the 800 meters earlier. Had a fantastic run last week, over 800 meters as well. As it stands though, it is Marion Moody of Port Antonio. So as they turn into the home stretch now, Camille White of Homewood Technical. Her teammate Cindy Rose left back, so too Stewart and Moody. So Camille White will get the win. Stewart will get second, Rose in third. The top 3 from section 2.
Special thanks again to our sponsors. Our main sponsor, J3A's, PUMA, GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport, Wisynco, Gentle Care Ambulance, and Juicy Patties. And please remember, on January 29th, 2025, on the school grounds of GC Foster College, we'll be having our Health Fair and Career Expo starting at 9 a.m. Admission free. You are all invited. Please tell a neighbor, tell your friend, tell your sister, tell your brother, tell a family member. Over to you, Donald.
Thank you, Lavana. The winning time 56.96 for Camille White of Homewood, ahead of Monique Stewart of Edwin Allen. 58.17. Section 3 is next.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks.
Hey, come here.
Set.
Away they go then for section 3, girls class 1, 400 meters. Going out well is Alicia Johnson of Alphonsus Davis. Also going well is Quena Walker of St. Jago. Looked well at 4 hurdles earlier this morning. That seems such a long time ago. So Walker of St. Jago has the lead as it stands. Caleb Brown of Edwin Allen also in that mix at the top as they turn for home. Walker and Brown. Then on the inside in 2, that's Casanova. So Casanova ahead of Walker, ahead of Johnson. Look at this burst from Walker. Walker wins it, Casanova second. Very close on the line for third between Johnson of Alphonsus Davis and Andreen Peart of Homewood Technical.
On your marks. Set.
So 58.89 was the winning time for Quena Walker of St. Jago in section 3. Section 4 now on track.
Zoom!
At the 200 meter mark at the moment.
Hey, the same thing from last time we won that back. What?
As Shavinicia Griffiths of Steps who gets across the line for the win in section 4. Tyrese Mullings of Edwin Allen. Tyrese Mullings of Edwin Allen, please report to the finish line area now. That's Tyrese Mullings of Edwin Allen. Please report to the finish line area now.
On track now is section 5. Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Well, this is the final heat of the Class 1 girls 400 meters. This seems to be Abrina Wright of Homewood Technical.
Out.
And on the outside, Anissa Campbell. Wright won it. And that does seem to be Brittany Powell though. It actually is Anissa Campbell of Belfield in second. Well, the best was indeed saved for last. If that time that we're hearing is to judge by, the record 55.70 was set back in 2006 by Shilani Calvert, then at Homewood Technical. Abrina Wright of Homewood Technical just ran 55.05. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new record! 55.05 seconds has taken down a long-standing record. Wow. The best was saved for last. A finalist in Class 2 last year, Abrina Wright stops the clock at 55.05. The boys Class 3 next on track, 13 sections, as it stands to come.
On your marks. Set.
So section 1 and 2, this has been merged. 3648, and that is Tian Barrett. So Barrett.
I wish much I play at home tomorrow. Come at me have a run. Come at me have a run.
Crowd. Shamar.
53-49 for Recies. For the man from Recies, Tane Barrett in that merged section. So sections 1 and 2 were merged. Next on track, section 2.
January 20, 1968. That's our man.
Look at it going.
You don't see that check out, you don't know what I want, is it? Yeah man, yes now. Is it? Come at them also bad at all. I say come at them also bad. Last week, me, so Ratty coming to me, say, come up, what's a judge?
No.
Because I think there's no say I first thing, so me just you know?
Yeah.
Today not so bad, already done it. Not done it. Because I have a lot of them plus, you know, who come after I said, I have a lot See my boy, what they pan today? You hear me to myself, welcome to the club. I steam the pan and shut hard. Buy a couple times, I shut the club on out. I couple minutes in I saw not the shut one out. We have 2 shots I have to run down here. The show is not happening. I saw me one on the red shirt.
Stand behind your blocks.
Out, yeah.
On your marks.
No, fuck it. If there was more like it wouldn't have to be a problem.
Set.
So 5 competitors in section 2. Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Giovanni Morris of Manchester High had a very good run in the 200 meters earlier. Also going fast is Old Harbor's Jamie Johnson.
I don't know what he's working. We'll figure that out. We can go back to FBI. We don't know what he's working on. These were in this box. Only 2.
So as they turn into the home stretch, the man in lane 6, that's Jamie Johnson. But further inside is Manchester High's Giovanni Morris. And then from KC, Tariq Gordon of Kingston College. From out of the shadows gets the win. Ahead of Jamie Johnson
work with them
in section 2.
So I have two adapters. So I have two long HDMI, put on the adapter head, and work like a charm. And I want one more, two more.
So the winning time for Tariq Gordon is 56.92 seconds. So that's 56.92 seconds in section 2.
On track now is section 3. On your marks.
All right. So back stretch, we need the zoom. Our nasty button, without the zoom.
Set.
No, we need the zoom for the back stretch. Or that's how we need the zoom.
Section 3 on the way. Just the 4 competitors in this one. Fastest time still 53.49 from section 1. Tian Barrett of Recies.
Calamar. Huh? Yes, please. You can't. I know it's not working because we're still getting caught on the mic. We're still getting caught on the mic. The mic? Sound. No, the mic's not sound. We should never be heard on that. So we need walkie-talkie.
So the man from Steps is the Jean Gray. He'll get the win ahead of Edwin Allen's Tyrese Mullins. The top 2 in section 3. And third will be Pablo Donald, who ran unattached.
So every week we're getting better. But next week I think this week's main issue was audio. Because interference between that, couldn't make everything on me. It was
55.61 for the Jean Grant of Stets in section 3.
On track now is section number 4.
Audio was fine for the most part. Just on the image. So this week the audio was a problem, and it's because interference right now. So what happened? So next week, ensuring we're nowhere near a sound system. The walkie-talkie and all of this. So while I'm here giving instruction, I don't have to be shouting all the time. So we're feeding the cooler.
On your marks.
Yeah, because I said this week has only been audio problems. Because they have the internet.
Set.
After that,
3 competitors in this one. Price Homewood, Rafflington Brownstown, and Jones of Kingston College.
For the front man. What? Shut up.
So as they turn into the home stretch, Draquan Jones of Kingston College. Giving him some work though is Rafflington of Brownstown, who has the lead. It's Zidane Rafflington who will get the win. Jones will be second, and then Price of Homewood in third.
No, alright. If the right surface is fine, under the light is fine, under the light right is fine. But when it's so concentrated, that's a problem. If it's more spread out, we'd have more light going right across the board and so in one area. So when they enter the dark area, they'll have to zoom in more and then zoom out. It causes focusing problems. So it's
Section 5 next on track.
Not how fast we move. Because these cameras are supposed to move fast. Because the camcorders, they're made for events like this. But it's the lighting problem that is going to our main problem.
On your marks.
Right off the board.
Set.
Well, based on the name, I heard them shouting. It seems as if we have great support from the Russians inside the GC Foster Sports Complex.
Out!
Kejon Salki. It may be one voice, it may be two, but certainly he has support here. He takes the field into the home stretch. Kejon Salki of Rasis. Next best is Sanjay Smith of Homo Technical. But Salki can hear the cheers from the stands.
Come out, come out.
Must have been promised a lot because he gets the win. And it's a big win as well. Sanjay Smith Homo is second. And third is Dakon Williams of Pembroke Hall.
That's taking all out. Roger gone, so it's taking everything out. I'm going double click. Oh.
So 55-26 for Kejon Salki of Rasis. And that is the second fastest time now behind Tian Barrett, also of Rasis, 53-49.
So I'm plus sitting around the behind us.
Section 6 on track.
On your marks.
You.
Set. Stand up. On your mark. Set.
Off they go then for section 6. A good start for Edwin Allen's Ricardinho Beckford in lane number 7. Also going fast on the inside, the Jean Ennis of Kingston College, running out of lane number 2.
Give us some zoom.
Down the back stretch they go. St. Jago's Kimi Campbell. He ran a very good race last week. Campbell of St. Jago
Steady.
has the advantage. On the inside, still Ennis of Kingston College. So as they come fast to the line, it's Kaheen Campbell. He takes the win. Second will be the man from KC, Ennis. And on the outside from Green Island, Sean Bigby.
You're not using that one.
So we have our fastest time of the evening for class 3 boys, 52.30 seconds. That's 52.30 seconds for Kahim Campbell of St. Jago in section 6.
No, it's too hard. And it's too hard, and that can like lower quality. So you won't catch as much as
So it was the 800 meters that he showed off in last week. Almost ran sub 2 minutes in that event, 2:02 his time, 2:02.59. So Kahim Campbell will be one to watch this season.
On your marks. Set.
Section 7 on the way. We're still at the class 3 boys 400 meters.
Leave it on? Leave it there. Right there. Oh, Mikey!
Come right. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Jaden Gordon of St. Jago would have seen his teammate go 52.30 in the previous heat and looking to follow suit. Into the home stretch now. Closest to him is Dejor Morgan of Kingston College. The only two in the home straight at the moment. But Jaden Gordon, too good for the field, gets the win in section 7. Morgan KC in second, and third will be Lamar Cunningham of Petersfield. .91 seconds. .59.26 for the man from KC.
Obi.
On your marks. Set.
Off they go then for section 8 of 12. Just the 3 competitors in this one. Samuels of Froome, Gordon of Rhodes Hall, and Clark of Alphonsus Davis. Demario Gordon of Rhodes Hall leads at the moment. The man from Froome Technical, that's Roger Samuels. So Rondre Samuels of Froome wins it. Gordon of Rhodeshall in second. And third, the man in lane number 6, Clark. .57.09 the time for Samuels of Froome Technical. Just to remind you, 52.30 fastest time so far, done by Hemi Campbell of St. Jago in section 6. Section 9 now on track.
On your marks. Set.
4 competitors in the field for section 9. Gavin, that's Kyron Gavin of Manchester High, Kimani Edwards, Kingston College, Anthony Anderson, Brownstown, and Jaziki Foster of St. Jago. So on the inside in lane 1, Kyron Gavin of Manchester High. Further out in 5 is Foster of St. Jago. Gavin of Manchester High will win it. Foster will be second, and Edwards will be third. .53.50, that's 53.50 for Kieran Gavin of Manchester High in section 9. 3 more sections then to come. Section 10 on track.
Look at my Wooly race them so long now, we have 5 to go. I Wooly race them too long now.
On your marks.
You go there, so looking at this color, look at this the girl in there, send him like boss. Are we there? Send him up to my like boss.
Set.
Section 10 of the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. That seems to be the man Fellows. Won his 200-meter heat early as well. Fellows of Kingston College. Fellows wins it. Malik Williams of Homewood will be second. And Fern Court's Lashane Shaw third.
Yes, let's go.
56.57 seconds for Malik Fellows of Kingston College in section 10. The penultimate section comes up next, section 11.
On your marks. Set.
The penultimate section on the way, class 3 boys, 400 meters. Down the back stretch they go. The cheers you hear are for Esosa Powell of Manchester High. He's been tracked well though by Jelani Taylor of Homewood Technical and Joshua Lewin of Kingston College. Under 200 meters to run. Taylor, Powell, Lewin, sounds like a nice law firm. They'll turn for home momentarily. The man with the headband, that's Joshua Lewin of Kingston College. He takes to the front. On his outside, Taylor of Homewood Technical. Then on the inside in 4, that's Robinson of Alphonsus Davis. Can he prove to be a surprise in this? It's Lewin of Kingston College who hangs on though and gets the win ahead of Robinson of Alphonsus Davis and Powell of Manchester High.
That's it. Yeah, but which part of them reach up? What them reach, miss?
So 54.99 for Joshua Lewin of Kingston College, taking the penultimate section, section 11. Section 12 comes up next. The fastest time still 52.30, courtesy of Kaheem Campbell of St. Jago, and that was done in section 6.
Class 3 boys.
Yeah.
On your marks.
Class 1 this.
Set.
The final section for the class 3 boys off and running. As it stands, 16 sections for class 2 boys to come, 19 for class 1, subject to change.
Subject to change is what I call. Subject to change. This lighting, not good.
St. Jago's Javari Edwards on the outside in lane number 8. He has the lead into the home stretch. Lane 3 is Wigan of Manchester High. But it's the man Edwards of St. Jago. He'll win it. And Wigan will be second. That's your top 2. Third will be Sparks of Homewood Technical.
So we are heading now over to the class 2 boys 400 meters. And in the boys class 2 400 meters, we have some 16 events. Still a far way to go, unless the organizers
do something different. But as for now,
53.17 seconds for St. Jagos.
we'll be having 16 events in the boys class.
Just behind his
400 meters. It has been some wonderful 400 meters running so far today.
Tian Barrett, 53.49 of Rusiz, the class 2.
And it will continue shortly from now with the boys class 2 event. 400 meters boys. Just to remind you that you're in tune to Stride Vision TV, Sports TV, and we are here
PUMA.
from the start today.
Our associates partners, GC Foster College of Physical
And of course, Stride Vision TV, welcome to Sports TV.
Gentle Care Ambulance and Juicy Patty.
And of course, it's all about the Stride Vision Athletic Series for 2025 as we get prepared for the start of the Class 2 boys 400 meters. Not seeing much competitors for this race. I guess maybe we'll be seeing a lot of scratches because it has gotten quite late now. So far we are seeing 3 athletes out there. We see out there in lane 2, Joanna Fenton from Irwin. Lane 3, we have Demetria Scott from Ardennes. And lane 4, Tajay Sanders from Homewood. The meet record, 49.44. Charles Wright.
On your marks.
Last year. From St. Catherine High as they go to their marks.
Set.
Off and running. And it's a level break between these 3 competitors.
Boys, 400 meters.
Class 2.
Fenton, Irwin, Demetrius Scott.
And then we have the running on the back straight right now. Nothing in it as yet.
49.44 seconds.
Maybe Arden, Demetrius Scott, the man.
Charles Wright.
Dominating proceedings right now. But Homewood Technical's Tajay Sanders. Sanders looks to be the strongest of them all as they come around at the top curve, heading into the final straight for this 400 meters class 2, section 1.
Holds the lead.
And the man from Homewood Technical, Tajay Sanders. Demetria Scott though closes as the Homewood athlete hits the wall, and it allows Demetria Scott to strike and take the win in the closing stages.
Joanna Fenton comes across the line.
Demetria Scott Arden comes away with the win. 54.42.
54.42 seconds, the winning time
for Demetria Scott.
Demetria Scott in section 1.
First section of the boys class 2, 400 meters. And good evening once again wherever you are. If you're overseas, good evening to you in the United States, Canada, in the United Kingdom, Europe.
On track now is section 2.
Observing what is taking place in this second week of track and field action in Jamaica. Section 2 coming up, we have Dwayne Robinson Papine.
On your mark.
Ray J. Duagla, Edwin Allen. Alonzo Jones or Alonzo James Petersfield. Demetria Johnson Rusiz. Jaden Lee, Tatius Golden among your listed competitors.
Stand up.
We have about 6 competitors in this section 2. Dorian Douglas from St. Jago in it as well.
Set.
In the set position.
Stand up.
And the athletes being held and asked to stand. So they'll wheel and come again as they go to their marks yet again. Section 2 of the boys class 2, 400 meters.
Set.
They're off this time. And it's a level break.
Second section on the way.
Dorian Douglas from St. Jago at the top.
Class 2 boys 400 meters is the event on track.
By Tyrese Ellington from Manchester. As they go to the back straight. Jason Godson from Clarendon College leads the back pack. But the leading two right now is Dorian Douglas from St. Jago and Tyrese Ellington from Manchester. Let's see who will make the surge from the back group. Continues to be Dorian Douglas from St. Jago. Clarendon College Jason Godson closes. So too Alonzo James from Petersfield. And Petersfield, Alonzo James is closing. And he now takes charge. And Alonzo James takes it.
As he grunts across the line.
Ahead of Dorian Douglas from St. Jago and Tyrese Ellington from Manchester. Douglas made all the running into the final straight. But Alonzo James found another gear and finished best of all to take section 2 for Petersfield. Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Section 3 coming up. Your listed competitors: Shadane Lewis, Petersfield; Joshua Love, Clarendon College; Aaron Williams, Ardennes; Dominic Vassell, Rhodes Hall; Daniel Bryan, Taishus Goling; Kemar Doyle, Old Harbour; O'Neill Heron, Kingston College; and Roshane Richards, St. Jago. Your listed competitors.
Alonzo James, that's the fastest time after 2 sections. And Dorian Douglas, St. Jago, 53.92, the second fastest time so far. Still a very long way to go.
Stand behind your blocks.
So we'd have seen some good performances today. Antonio Powell in the 200 meters for Aaron Allen.
On your mark.
Among the leaders today, Shade Lewis in this section 3 for Petersfield, Joshua Love, Clarendon, Aaron Williams, Ardennes, Dominic Vassell, Rhodes Hall, Daniel Bryan, Taishus Goling, Kemar Doyle, Old Harbour, O'Neill Heron, Kingston College, and Roshane Richards, St. Jago.
A break at the start there. We're asking a coach or someone from the Pembroke Hall management team
and
to report to
there's
the
a second gun. The athletes will have to come back.
There concerning one of your athletes. That's a member of the Pembroke Hall management team or coaching staff. You're needed urgently by the medical tent now.
On your mark.
Return to their blocks. For a second time of asking, this is the section, the third section, class 2 boys 400 meters. It's your J3's Fuller Anderson Development Meet here at GC Foster College. Off and running.
And continue to remind the coaches
St. Jago's Roshane Richards
teams
goes out early.
Sure that
So too Kemar Doyle from Old Harbour.
Yes, it's
and O'Neill Heron from Kingston College.
Replenishing the fluids
as they go down the back straight. Clarendon College Joshua Love.
Third section on the way. Class 2 boys 400
looking good,
meters.
continues to be the man from Old Harbour, Kemar Doyle for now. On the outside too, Roshane Richards from St. Jago. He's running on the outer lane and looking all alone for now. Coming around the top curve and into the straight.
Seems to be Roshane Richards in lane 8.
And Roshane Richards from St. Jago extends his lead.
Definitely want to see
pouring down the back straight in lane 8.
It's Roshane Richards.
The man from Monktree crosses the line in front.
Second will be Old
big
Harbour's
victory.
Kemar Doyle. And third on the
ahead
inside is
of
Lewis
Kemar
of
Doyle
Petersfield.
from Old Harbour and Shadane Lewis from Petersfield. That was a big run from Roshane Richards from St. Jago, winning section 3, the boys class 2, 400 meters.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, at the start of the race, I mentioned the record was 49.44 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new record! 49.05.
49.05, a new record.
Breaking
by Roshane Richards.
Record of 49.44.
So that was a big run all alone from the man, Roshane Richards from St. Jago. Another record here today. 49.04.
Stand behind your blocks.
Section 4. Mark Braham, Rossies. DeMarcus Foster, Froome Technical. Jerome Bernard, Godfrey Stewart. Brandon Hamilton, Christiana. Roger Butler, Old Harbour. Leo Tafari, DeLon, Clarendon.
On your mark.
Ronaldinho, Francis, Manchester. And Jamal Case, Albert Town, as they go to their marks in this section 4. The listed competitors.
Set.
Off and running.
7 members run in this section.
And
section 4.
to never break.
They would have seen the record set. A new record set.
Clarendon College's Leo Tafari Dillon takes the early charge.
Well.
Down the back straight.
Francis of Manchester High.
Behind him is Brandon Hamilton from Christiana, who surges forward.
The man from Rossies, Mark Graham.
Mark Graham from Rossies up there as
on
well.
The inside as well.
We're going around on the 200-meter mark.
So as they turn the curve.
Looks to be the man from Old Harbour.
Into the home stretch.
Coming around.
4 have
into the
broken
straight.
away
Christiana.
from the rest of the field.
Coming around now, the man from Godfrey Stewart, Jerome Bernard, he takes command. Trying to close the gap on him is Foster
Bernard
from Froome Technical.
From Graham of Rossies.
But Jerome Bernard from Godfrey Stewart out of Savlamar takes section 4.
Third.
The men's 400 meters class 2.
Albert.
So Jerome Bernard from Godfrey Stewart takes section 4.
So Bernard takes it and Braham in second.
And also moving up to second.
53.49, that's 53.49.
Was Mark Braham from Rossies, 53.49 for Jerome Bernard. Section 5. Kimani Dent.
On your mark. Set.
So section 5. Renato Alexander
of St. Elizabeth Technical. He's being tracked on the inside by the man from Antoine Newland from Homo Technical. Those are the two, but looking the strongest of them all, it's Renato Alexander from St. Elizabeth Technical, ahead of Antoine Newland from Homewood, while DeMar Murray from Petersfield runs through for third. Section 5 of 16. So Roshane Richards, fastest time so far with a new record, 49.06. From St. Jago, did so in the third section. Section 6 coming up. Your listed competitors are as follows: Joanne O'Connor, Old Harbour; Jordan Rehidul from Kingston College. Saw him earlier today in the 200 meters. Antwain Lewis, Godfrey Strutt. Wade Lindsay, Knox College. Antwain Cope, Green Island. Raheem Rowe, Erin Allen, and Randy McKenzie from
52-34
Bustamante High.
for Alexander of Stets in section 5.
Stand behind your blocks.
It's now 7:20, and we are not yet halfway through the Class 2 boys.
On your mark.
400 meters. We still have another 10 sections in this Class 2. So we see a few missing
Set.
lanes. Not seeing Rehidul from Kingston College. Maybe
So section
decided to
6
sit
and
this one
7
out.
have been merged. And that's the event on track.
So they're saying section 6 and 7 being merged. That's what we're hearing. Looks to be Raheem Rowe from Eden Allen. Taking command of this race on the outside. Coming in the middle there looks to be the man from Knox, Wade Lindsay. And Knox
Darren
College,
Richards of
Darren
Knox.
Richards. He extends and pulls away.
5, his number, he takes the win. 28.94.
Darren
on the
Richards.
outside from Edwin Allen, Raheem Rowe.
Raheem Rowe second.
In second.
So your winner for the combined 6 and 7 sections, Darren Richards from Knox. So we'll wait to see how they are doing these races now. So with 6 and 7 out of the way, let's wait and see how they will organize the remaining races. Obviously, maybe there have been some withdrawals. So this section includes, or should include,
Stand behind your blocks.
Sheridan Doherty from Christiana, Tyrese White, Port Antonio, Raheem Hemmings, Old Harbor,
On your mark.
Tarek Sinclair, Green Island, Daniel Fairclough, St. Jago, Johnny Williams, St. Jago, Usain Bernard, Petersfield, Dorada Campbell, Eden Allen.
Set.
They're off. Usain Bernard from Petersfield goes out early. Gets by Dorada Campbell from Eden Allen. Johnny Williams surges after Usain Bernard. Down the back straight, approaching 200 meters. It's Bernard and Williams. Behind Williams, we have Fairclough from Godfrey Strutt coming around at the top curve. On the inside, it's Tyrese White from Port Antonio who steps forward now. So, Usain Bernard still holds and getting stronger and stronger in the race.
Usain Bernard.
And he pulls away to win it.
Second win on the day. Ahead of
Usain Bernard
St.
wins
Johnny Williams
from Petersfield.
and Port Antonio's Tyrese
Ahead
White.
of Johnny Williams from St. Jago and Tyrese White of Port Antonio. Bernard won his 200 meters heat earlier, comes back to win his 400 section this evening. Usain Bernard from Petersfield. That was section 8. Section 9 coming up. I've seen a number of missing lanes.
5107 for Usain Bernard.
5107 for
in
Usain
section
Bernard in this section. Section 8.
See a number of missing lanes here. You're seeing lanes 1 and 2
On your
absent.
mark.
Then we move over to lane 3. Have Davian Perrin, Rajay from Froome Technical, Rajay Dryden from Sydney Pagan. Lane 5 absent. Lane 6, TJ Roberts, Eden Allen.
The previous race as well, won by Darren
Curtis
Richards
Scarf
of
Homewood.
Knox, 50.81 seconds.
And Timario Gale from Clarendon. And Scarf from Homewood surges out.
50.81 for Darren Richards of Knox in section 6.
TJ Roberts from Eden Allen tracks him.
Bernard of Petersfield,
going down the back straight.
51.07. So section 8 now on track.
So, going around at the top curve is Scarf from Homewood. Still Scarf from Homewood. Rajay Dryden from Sydney Pagan steps up. And he surges forward. He leaves Scarf behind.
So this is Dryden of Sydney Pagan.
And Rajay Dryden from Sydney Pagan crosses the line.
Second will be the man in lane 7.
Ahead of Curtis Scarf from Homewood. And TJ Roberts from Eden Allen. Sydney Pagan, their time in the sun tonight. Rajay Dryden winning his section, section 9, class 2 boys, 400 meters. Section 10 coming up, your listed competitors. Kajay Tomlinson Homewood, Brian Minley Manchester, Delroy Johnson the Carteret,
for
Lincoln Bennett Pembroke Hall,
in section 9. So the three fastest
Jason
times,
Pitter,
49.05, the new
Kingston
record,
College,
Shane Richards of St.
Tahim
Jacob
Thompson,
in
Eden
section
Allen, Kevis Ross Bustamante, and Mickey
3 rather.
Toller from Greater Portmore.
Then 50.81 for Darren Richards of Knox in section 6. And then 51.07 for Usain Bernard in section.
Those are your listed competitors. Not seen
on your mark.
Minley in 2 for Manchester. Nor Jason Pitter from Kingston College. Looks as if the Kingston College aggregation have departed. But this is section 10. Class 2, 400 meters.
Set.
Off and running. 5 facing the starter. Thompson from Eden Allen surges forward, takes command of the race.
So section 9 on the way.
Going down the back
boys
straight.
Class 2.
The man from Eden Allen all alone for the moment. No one else in sight. The others left in his wake. Best place right now is the man in lane 1.
Thompson.
Kajay Tomlinson.
Edwin Allen.
And Bustamante's Kevis
He'll
Ross.
get the win here.
But
That's
the man
the
from
second
Eden
win of
Allen,
the day as
Tahim
well.
Thompson, comes through to take the win. He
was
wins
Ross of Bustamante
by
in
more
second,
than
and
30
third
to
is
40
Lincoln
meters.
Bennett.
Section 10, Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Tahim Thompson. He also took his 200 meters race earlier today. And the stands still quite populated here at GC Foster College, despite the time. Section 11 coming up. Reynard Bygrave, Tasha Scoling, Alex Cully Ascot, Kirklander Reed Stetz, T.N. Telwell Petersfield, Cortez Simpson Belair, Gerard Cole, Eden Allen, Romaria Carr, Godfrey Stewart, and Errol Rogers Brownstown, your listed competitors. Let's see the absent ones. Lane 1 looks as if.
On your mark.
Yes, lane 1 is there.
Set.
Off and running. Looks to be a full field here. And going to work early is the man from Homewood, Jaden Collins. Also up there, the man from Herbert Morrison. Going around at the top. Coming in. This could be
One I sent to talk to you. Talk to him.
So it looks as if they have been doing some juggling with the names.
Stand behind your blocks.
They have done some juggling in terms of the names and the
On
athletes.
your mark.
So we'll play it by ear here. As the athletes, 5 in this event, face a starter.
Set.
Off and running. Cool conditions here at GC Foster College this evening. It has been a good day overall. This could be a man from Greater Portmore. With the win. What has happened is that the organizers have made some switches and not communicated with us. So we are unaware of some of the athletes currently participating. We know there are 16 sections.
Stand behind your blocks. On your mark. Set.
Kingston College man in the middle. This could be Philip Edwards. In the middle. But it appears that they have merged some of the races, and we are unable to tell you the names of the athletes as of now.
On your mark. Set.
So we still have the Class 1 boys to come. And I'm positive that there'll be some merging as well in Class 1 because we have 19 sections. And this could be the man from Port Antonio, Tyrese Mikhail.
Medic, you're needed by the 200-meter mark.
Coming through to take the win.
No. This time is just whenever I have to rotate the camera for whenever I trap one trap me.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the Class 1 boys 400 meters has commenced. It's the final event on track for the 2025 staging of this, the J3A PUMA for the Anderson Development Meet. We hope that you all stick around for the remaining races to give the athletes some support. This is section 2 of the Class 1 boys 400 meters.
On your mark.
At the moment,
Set.
I don't know. Probably Jaden. Jaden has the card.
Looks to be there being a read from Clarendon College with the win there.
Sponsors, J3A and PUMA, or
From Clarendon College,
sponsors,
Section
UC
2.
Foster College of Physical Education and Sport, Wisynco, Gentle Care Ambulance, and Juicy Patties. Thank you for your kind sponsorship.
So that was Tremaine Hamilton of Clarendon College, finishing ahead of Malik Anderson of Edwin Allen in Section 2.
Stand behind your blocks. On your mark. Set.
So that was Zachary Cox of Cornwall College going across the line ahead of Edwin Allen's Raheem Mighton.
Stand behind your blocks.
This is supposed to be.
Almost fucked.
On your mark.
No, the camera is fine. No, this is for this. The camera is fine. The camera is plugged in. And we'll have at least another hour or so. Yeah, another hour or so off charge on this.
Set.
The camera's been running all day. It's been on charge all day, so if you look it out now, we still have another hour, 1 or 2 hours left for that. So,
So we are still into the Class 1 boys 400 meters. The final event.
Technical Sean Walter going home ahead of Kamoy Tracy of Kingston College.
Sean Walter from Homo Technical.
after next week, where we bring our National Stadium. We shouldn't have private light, we should have. But they don't have its own communication. Why? And why Stadium? I don't.
On your mark.
I don't want to be on the track or the cycle track.
Set.
That is Joel Morgan getting across the line ahead of Kajori Dare in section 5.
We get all the way down there. I don't think I get all the way down there. We gotta need 200. The more distorted it will be. Then I make that we have to do it. The way how to do it without getting distortion. And we need two or three of those. So each camera, each area, each of them have their own chip. Each area will have their own camera, have their own logo. And each camera connected directly to the wrist and also the wrist.
Athlete Delroy Johnson of the Carteret College, you need to go to your bus now. That's Delroy Johnson of the Carteret College. Make your way to your bus now.
I know with this area would here to be because a lot of people, not a lot of people, but a lot of people with quality work. You can work with those type of cameras. I'm going to be careful with that. Work with them. I don't know. Get the baby camera and we have the camcorder. We can work with them. We'll let you look at them. Guess from now on, it's not blue.
Hey, look come here. All right.
You are not in this. No, I know that. I'm not really not sure how comfortable we couldn't. They just left. They trashed the place, took everything they knew, and left. You're not even. You don't have to come to me. I feel in a very bad place. It doesn't matter. And you know, and I was out quickly. If you just tell. Come back, I want to commentate, but then reach a part of the right, we look like you see, right now, what's happening to you? It's not even Friday, it's just on okay. When they have a shit, yeah. You don't care, give me some kind of right? I don't know, man. That's just for example. I should come in on my parents' birthday. No, it's one of the scrub. My parents scrub the place, but because they left, literally, especially because they was in such a rush, I would just come from nothing and be like, okay, I'm leaving like days after. Then take everything, show everything on the floor. A lot of the stuff, they make it get from them. So I mess the washing machine itself. That needs to fix the problem. Every time you wash, it releases the water into the kitchen, and because it's a slow, the pianos over once. Why don't you put it out the window in the backyard? Why don't you put it out the window in the backyard? No, because, no, it's the thing itself, the washing machine, it has to be stationed in a... It's like one of those, you know those things that you put it over the connector? So I do that, so I have goal post on this. There's a connector that you put it in, to connect the water flow. It's not just something where you turn the tap. I know it's interesting. You have to connect it to exactly, so it's connected station. Where do you have it? In the washing room. It's in the washing room, middle of the washing room. Where is the washing room? It's right beside the kitchen. Right beside the kitchen? On the outside of the kitchen? This is the kitchen. This is the washing room. What is it? The door is slanted towards? It's slanted towards the kitchen. So the water is from the washing machine. Go into the kitchen. Widow? Why? We thought it was simple. It's not a leaking hose or anything like that. No, it's one washing machine. I fixed that. It's better for an entirely different washing machine than water sealing. That's almost impossible. You can't water seal a washing machine. You can't also seal a washing machine. You can turn the boat. You can try to divert the water, but you try not to. No, right. So we have a machine. What we did for our washing room, when we install our machine, behind the machine,
Mr. Starter.
we tapped into the sewer. So we have a whole directly going down into that, and then water comes from. And we have our hose.
On your mark.
Everything just happens and if you don't want to do it so if there's a window in the washroom,
set.
There's a window in the washroom. So it's one of those,
And a break at the start there.
Oh yeah? Yeah, it's alright, so you just have to cut, you have to cut that thing. And instead of destroying the structure and integrity of the house, it wouldn't be protected. So, right there, so it would naturally be out there with how. So I don't think it would be there as well. So you should do it. No, it is. Yes, my room's directly over there. I don't think I'm looking. No, but alright. You see when we're getting, remember we had the bad house? We have to
On your mark.
That one, the one at the kitchen towards the side, and it's there to defend against shear forces. You know, like wind, not wind, earthquake.
Set.
No, I know where it comes from. That never came here. That was on the track of the house. Let's put in the book. Let's put in that book. So what? Other than the waste, the best solution is to get a different washing machine. I mean, we can temporary. Can't terminate for some temporary. So The big, you realize, I know you guys don't have a team on the team.
That is Daniel Francis of Alphonsus Davis, finalist at Champs last year in this event, comes across the line to take the win.
Yeah, he's gonna pick up all the other. Oh shoot! Well, me and Jim have this modeling something here. Is this our twins obviously? Is this we to always take videos of sensor and he's been asking us to do for his clothing and this.
They're $100. Come on. They're $100.
Stand behind your blocks.
Yeah.
On your mark. Set. And do remember, on January 29th, GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport will be having their Health Fair and Career Expo on the school ground, starting time 9 a.m. All schools and colleges are invited. So if your school is situated near a college, please convey the information. We look forward to seeing you on January 29th here on the school ground.
.3731 Delano Brown of St. Elizabeth Technical to take the win in the just concluded section.
So even today, you see everything but it's harder. But I'm wondering, but it depends on Jen. It really depends on if you coming over the same or we coming over the same. What time is it? Yo, Jaden. Yo, what time you have for over? Oh, he's coming for you now? Okay.
On your mark.
I thought we had to try to figure out a way to carry tired home. I know I've seen the house in our state. They just I'll help you clean.
Set.
Good. If you live in Portmore, I live at your house. If I live in Paris, I live at your house. I'm able to still feel weird doing something. Brown, how much more is the hot after this? Same over there, sir. I look like too much. That's about 4. I look like too much.
That was Theo Morgan of Edwin Allen. getting the win ahead of Amali Harry of GC Foster College.
We part of them to go over exactly, that's us. So you do it too, twat. Nah, I like my wife. The only time I've done that is with me. Sorry. He's hurt. Yeah,
Stand behind your blocks.
It's not one of those, and it won't charge without the direct thing. It's one of those annoying things.
On your mark. Set.
This lasts how long? 10 hours? It's been going for 10 hours.
Markel Smith of Jamaica College, Kingston College, apologies. I know they'll have my head for that. Joaquin Miller of Stets in second. Well, you can understand the excitement just now by the KC faithful. 48.50 the time for Markel Smith of Kingston College.
On your mark.
May have a work for him if we can come to terms. So make him call me. I'm the man to talk to. Liverpool. No, but you have my number, me have your number. Yeah, tell me from what event anyway. They need a physical coach.
Set.
That does look to be Raheem Allison of Clarendon College. .2838. It is the man Allison of Clarendon College.
You have to stop commenting because everything just gets
On your mark. Set.
That's Jerice Brooks of Alphonsus Davis getting the win in the penultimate section of the boys class 1 400 meters.
On track now is the final section of the final event in this, the 2025 staging of the J3A's PUMA Fuller Anderson meet here at GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport. And please be advised that medals will be sent to the respective schools once the organizers have received the final information on all the events. Stand behind your blocks. On your mark. Set. Over to you, Donald, for the final analysis of the final section of the final event at the 2025 PUMA J3A's Fuller Anderson meets here at GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport. I must add that he's an internationally acclaimed track and field commentator. Over to you, Donald.
Yeah, my God.
Well, it's the last 50 meters of the J3 PUMA Fuller Anderson Development Meet. Competitor 3746 getting the win. That is Rashad Buckle. He's a finalist in Class 2 last year, and he gets the last laugh. So St. Jago closes the show with the win in the Class 1 boys 400 meters. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that does it for the 2025 staging of the J3 PUMA Fuller Anderson Development Meet. A big thank you to all the spectators who stayed until the end. Thank you to all the schools who are participating. A big thank you to all our volunteers. A big thank you again to all our volunteers who stayed with us right throughout as well to ensure that the meet was possible. A big thank you to all our sponsors who came on board to also ensure that this meet was also possible. So on behalf of my co-commentator, Lavana Shorter, I am Donald Smith saying take care, be safe, take your time on the road, and we hope to see you at the next series or next events. Next week, of course, there's the McKinley Win meet at Calabar. There's also the Central Hurdles and Relays here at GC Foster College. The following week will be the Stets Invitational at St. Elizabeth Technical, as well as the Queen's Grace Jackson meet at the National Stadium. So a lot of activities, a lot of meets left in the season. So I'm sure we'll be seeing each other some more. Until then, take care, God bless, and see you soon.